Test. Test, 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 test. Howdy doody, howdy doody. Test, test, test. Trump, Trump, Trump. Kamala, Kamala. Debates. Democrat, Republican. Test, test, test. TikTok For You page. TikTok shop. How's it going, everybody? How is my sound doing?
Fuck
Yellow?
Trump is just fucking. He's a fucking.
Hey, what's up, Sharon?
Hey, what's up, Sharon? Trump.
Yellow.
Yellow.
Did you mean to come up? What's going on, y'all? Fetus, did y'all hear him? I didn't hear. My sound's a little wonky. What's up, Jason? What's up? What's up, Hell? Hello, Fee. Sorry, y'all. Hello, Nicle. Hello. Where are the glasses? They're coming. They're coming. One sec, y'all. They're coming. Am I doing okay? I'm doing good. I just been kind of a recluse these last few days. Been gaming. Y'all know how I do. Wait, the last guest was making noises. I could not hear them. I hope my sound's not messed up. Can someone pop up and test with me? Recommendations for gaming. I've been playing Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy 14.
Hey.
Hello?
Hello?
Damn. Yeah, I can't hear.
I can't hear.
Hold on. Try that again. Hello?
Hello?
Now I can hear. Okay, sick. Okay.
Sorry, my
Thank you.
music was on.
You're good. That was my fault, actually. Thank you, dude.
No worries.
All right. All right. Friendlies, no more friendlies. Chat, tap the screen. Let's get to like 10K likes. Let me make my glasses. I need to look smart, y'all. Yellow?
Yeah.
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm Abraham Lincoln, my favorite president.
Okay.
The shortest president, the 20th president.
The 20th.
Yup.
What do you? Okay, so are you a Trump supporter or?
I don't know. But I do like Abraham Lincoln.
All right, man. It's pretty tight.
Thanks.
I like turtles.
Fucking hate turtles.
Whoa, I won't take that slander, man. Sorry, bro. Can't do it. Can't do it. Chat, if you are if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box. He was the 16th. I was pretty sure that was I was actually at a different guess. I won't say which one, but it's 20th didn't sound right. How we doing, y'all? That was interesting. Yeah, I know. Need more Castlevania, you guys. The mouth noises are bad, guys. If you're a friendly, at the very least, if you're gonna come up here and troll, please no mouth noises, dude. Please. Yellow. Oh shit. Stooky with the Pharaoh mask. Thank you. Someone said, bro, if Kamalo's in office, we all wouldn't be here. You're right. You're right. I wouldn't be here. I would be out enjoying life. I would be out doing something else. Or probably maybe even helping y'all deconstruct a little. Yo, you vote yes on Proposition 50. Guys, Peter Jumpster, if you're just here to tell me you love me, don't do that. Hold on. We need real opposition right now. We would just poof? I don't know, man. It does sound scary. Name 3 accomplishments Kamala Harris done as vice president. Sure, she went to the Southern Triangle and raised $5.2 billion from private tax or private money and got them to create jobs to stop the influx of flow from those countries. Hello?
I love you.
Thank you. She signed more. She was she did more tie-breaking votes as vice president. And I mean, was it in the Senate than anybody in 200 years? She also went around the country trying to raise awareness for women's rights. Mom Donnie.
Yo, suck that dick, yo. Yo.
What? Name 3 things Mike Pence did. You know what? Mike Pence did save democracy. At least for 4 years. It's not really fair. He was one of the greats. But he's also a shit person. Y'all, let's get to 10K likes. We're still like 6,100. Voted in New Jersey. Let's go. Fuck yes, Fee. He had integrity. Kind of. He believed in fucking conversion therapy. Which is essentially just torture for gay people. Why is Trump bad? The most openly corrupt president we've ever had. If you want to debate, hop in the box. Come tell me why he's good. Thank you guys so much for all the shares. I feel like conversion therapy is just grooming. I don't even know how successful it is. If you could even call it grooming. It's torture. Hello.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
How you doing, bud? What do you think about federal judges forcing Trump to pay SNAP benefits? Pretty much calling him out for pretending like he doesn't know that he can use those funds.
I think the government is shut down because of Sabrera Schumer. That's why you can't do the SNAP benefits. You need to open it up again.
That's not really an answer. Didn't Trump just got caught denying people food? He wants them to hurt. He wants people to starve so he can get political points.
Well, you really think about it. You think about it there. I would say that if the government has to reopen in order for
It's not really
SNAP
addressing
to
what
open.
I said, right?
Well, it is because you're saying that Trump's going to score political points from SNAP and EBT, but I don't think that's really true. I mean, it's just going to hurt him. I think, and
Well, I mean,
I
now
think
that we found out it's going to hurt him, I think maybe. But we found out that this whole time the government shutdown didn't have to include starving people, and Trump wants it to include starving people.
well, I don't think he necessarily wants to starve people. I mean, the Democrats have voted against the clean CR for 15 times.
But that has nothing to do with these starving people, right?
Well, you have to think about it, but it comes down to the government being shut down and you can't really spend anything. It's all frozen.
But you're pretending like the shutdown has to include starving people, so that's why you keep referring back to opening the government.
Well, the budget is frozen. That's the problem.
That's not the problem, though. We have $8 billion in funds that would fund it partially, and then we have like 24 million in Department of Agriculture that would fund it entirely. And we have two judges basically both saying, "Hey, we see you. What are you doing? You need to use those funds." And Trump's like, "Oh, if we could use these funds, that's awesome, but I didn't know that." And he still hasn't. Has he used them yet? Did he just run? Chat, how are we doing? I know everything about this host. Please tell me. He thinks the money is his. Yeah, I know. I'm worried what he's going to do. Like, Mamdani, he said if Mamdani wins, he won't send fund. I want to see how that plays out. Hello?
Hello, brother. 1 minute, please. No skip. Brother, please.
Okay. Host ditches us for days. That's true. That's true. I'm very weird and antisocial. Where have I been? Hiding. I think it has a lot to do with the weather changing. Guys, if you're trying to come up here and ask for money, please leave. You know, that's my job. Fleece is back today? Does she just seem good? I'm just gonna laugh when Mondani gets elected and sit back with my popcorn. You guys have like the furthest right person ever running the entire government and being like openly corrupt. and you're like, watch Mondani, watch this go down. You're gonna see people like getting free busing, and it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be so awesome. And nothing's gonna burn, no one's gonna crash and burn. I love the speculation of how if you're going to raise taxes in New York, people are going to leave. New York is the third most expensive city in the world. If you wanted to live somewhere cheap, you wouldn't start with fucking New York. I promise. No rich person's going, fuck, that 2% really pushed me over the edge. That 2% increase, I'm out. Like the like 6,000% like above market rent, that was cool. But the 2% taxes, I'm out. I'm out. I have $1 million penthouse that would be a $50,000 unit anywhere else. I'm out. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box. Try 3.5. Yeah, I know. It's insane. Hello, Dolphin. You tried to go in the box. I don't see you in the box. Was just looking at apartments and condos. How was that? Last poll I saw, Mamdani is up 26 points. Solid lead, I think. Yeah. Love it. Mamdani's such a vibe, chat. I voted for Mamdani here in Texas. I did too, y'all. I did too. In fact, I told all of my undocumented friends to go vote for Mamdani. Chat, where are the Trump supporters at? Where is everybody? Where is all the MAGAs? They're finally starting to see the light. Some of them threw away their red hats. I've seen the TikTok posts, y'all. I've seen them. Have y'all seen that really fucking ripped dude, like walking out of like a double wide with a MAGA hat on, and he like throws it away? It was like very ceremonious. He's like, I'm done. It was so funny. This is it. Obama speaking has more FDDT enraged. Love that. Sure they did. D. Morant's undercover. No, it's so weird to see that people on the right overwhelmingly think that anybody in my position is like bought and paid for. It's very weird and conspiratorial. Hello?
Listen, I don't support Trump, but I love you. I love your content. I just want to let you know. I think it's awesome what you're doing.
Thank you, dude.
You're welcome, twin.
All right. Love you.
Love you too. Bye.
Y'all, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop on in that box. Come talk to this little soy boy. If I lose a debate, I'll eat 2 bites of tofu. Paid glaze. You know what? I think that that's a more founded conspiracy than being paid by the DNC. Hello?
What's happening, dude?
What's up, man? Are you a Trump supporter?
For sure.
Cool. What do you like about Trump?
Yeah, I think Trump's good for the culture,
The culture? What culture?
American culture.
How so?
Well, he's not trying to force ideas onto the population that don't come naturally.
Who was doing that?
Oh, that would be his adversaries.
Okay, give me a good example.
Transgenderism.
Cool. Give me a politician who's pushed that.
Your queen in queef, Kamala Harris, she was totally pro-transgender.
She
And so
never
was her-
mentioned it any time during her campaign.
No, they hired transgenders to work in their administration.
Like who?
Rachel Levine.
The secretary, the assistant to the secretary of the HHS?
Admiral Levine.
Okay, and what's wrong with having trans people in your administration?
It's forced culture. It doesn't come naturally.
How is that forcing anything? They're just existing.
If it was a natural occurring idea, you wouldn't have to promote it so heavily and it wouldn't receive such
They
pushback.
just have a job. We're not promoting anything.
You're forcing the idea onto people that don't align with that belief.
In what do you okay, let me make my position. You guys are doing this. You guys are the ones actually doing this. You guys have pushed like the Bible into schools. I'm in Texas. You guys just pushed the 10 Commandments in all of our schools. You're trying to groom our children. And with legislation, your actual legislatures are pushing these promises and you're voting on them. None of our legislatures say anything about trans people ever.
Well, the Bible became popular in America naturally. It wasn't forced on the population.
Okay, again, this is gaslighting. This is something that is naturally occurring as well. Trans people have existed since the beginning of time. We also have this existing in many other cultures overseas, and we are by far the most mild when it comes to this. We have look at Thailand. Look at all of these other cultures that have far more of it than us. It's 1% of our population. And you're just starting to see them creep into the one person in our government out of the thousands of positions. That's still not 1%. It's not promoting anything.
Okay. If this is not being promoted, why is it just now being talked about in the last 5 to 10 years?
Because Trump found out that you guys will like get a knee-jerk reaction from this type of stuff. So he spent $200 million gaslighting us into being that person.
I'm not talking about Trump. I'm talking about
Yeah,
culture.
I know.
I'm not talking about Trump.
Yeah, I know. These people have existed forever, and then they just started pushing this into your face on your timeline and on your For You page. Trump has pushed this stuff so that you guys go, oh my God, look at all these trans people. The Democrats are doing this trans stuff. None of us are doing that.
Can you point me to a transgender that worked in pop culture in the last 50 years that wasn't in the last 10 years? Go back to 2015 to 2055. Was there anybody in pop culture, actor, musician, performer, that was a transgender?
Why does that matter?
Because it proves my point that this isn't something that goes back thousands of years.
It absolutely does. The very first person in the United States to have gotten surgery was like in the 1930s. And I'm sorry?
People are saying Boy George, RuPaul, those were both men. They were not women.
Caitlyn Jenner,
Not
yeah.
identified as women. Caitlyn Jenner came out less than 10 years ago.
Still one of Trump's buddies, by the way. And when Trump was asked about this stuff, they asked Trump in 2016, "Hey, what bathroom would you say Caitlyn Jenner should use?" He goes, "This is not an issue. This is not an issue that has anything bad. Like there's nothing you can point to that was bad that's happened. It's a non-issue. We should leave it alone." And they go, "What bathroom would you let Caitlyn Jenner use?" And he goes, "Any bathroom Caitlyn Jenner wants to."
When did they ask him that? When, what year was that?
2016.
2016. So before the election?
I think it was, I was on his election campaign during Australia.
So that's like, people trying to get votes, right?
And then Trump went the opposite direction because he found out he gets even more votes. Yeah.
Yeah, he's trying to be a moderate. He's trying to
This
attract people.
This is not a moderate thing. Trump attacking trans people and pretending like it's our position is not good. This is fascism.
No, being on the fence about an issue is being a moderate, for sure, 100%.
We have no stance on this that we've ran in political, like with political figures. We have none of us have put this on an agenda. This is basically something we've had to defend this minority group on because you guys have started attacking them. That's about it.
Because it's forced. It's like I said, you can't point to one person in pop culture, actor, movie.
That doesn't mean it was forced. That just means that naturally they've stopped being hated and stopped being just randomly assaulted and stuff as much, I guess. They're still 4 times more likely to be the victim of an assault. But you guys still hate them according to assault records, according to crime data.
How are they 4 times more likely when they're so drastically underrepresented in the population?
Because you guys talk about them like this?
They're literally a speck of pepper in a beach of salt.
Exactly. And you guys pretended like getting them out of sports was the #1 issue for national security.
Well, because it's ridiculous to have grown men punching women in the face.
There you go. That never
okay?
happens.
You never heard of the UFC? How they had a girl get the shit kicked out of her by a guy, or these boxing matches?
And you've seen how the same sexes also beat the shit out of each other, right?
Well, I'm talking about in entertainment purpose. People watch that and it makes their stomach.
Yeah.
churn.
Well, I say we let the leagues decide whatever they want to do and stop doing big government and doing culture wars, because that's y'all forcing this with law.
What?
You're forcing your views with laws to segregate everybody, to hate people. You've done it in the least graceful way I could possibly think of, too.
No, you guys got behind the goths and you said, "Hey, goths are people too, guys." And people are like, "Well, they kind of spook me out." And you're like, "You're a gothophobe."
Excuse me. Okay, none of us have done any of this with politics or legislation. You'd have to show me where we forced anything. Again, this is something organically that's happened overseas, everywhere across the world, and we've seen it throughout history. And for you to not just know any trans people off the top of your head in pop culture does not prove anything.
It does prove that it's something that's being forced on the population.
It doesn't mean it's forced. It's a little more accepted. It's not forced, right?
It's not accepted. It's getting a lot of pushback.
No, Trump's raised the alarms and pushed a lot of money to advertising.
Well, you're telling me to go against my instincts, and that isn't appropriate to do.
They are betting on that. You get a very big.
I see a man, and you're going to gaslight me and tell me it's a woman. That's considered bullying.
That's bullying. Do you know what happens when you misgender these people because you can't be bothered to call them by their preferred pronouns? They have suicidal ideation.
Absolutely nothing happens. They're totally fine.
No, they have suicidal ideation. That's what doctors and science say.
They're on antidepressants and mood stabilizers and sleep aids and Adderall and all kinds of shit, and they don't know what's up or down.
That's just you making up lies and generalizing and justifying you hating them.
How many trans? Okay, here's a little fact for you. What percentage of the trans population is autistic?
I don't know. Why?
Well, don't you think that if you're pro genital mutilation, you should look into it a little bit?
That's just Christianity, isn't it?
No, I'm talking about the removal of a man's penis and
specifically circumcision, though, has been chill with you.
That's not the removal of your penis.
It's mutilation.
Yeah, sure, I agree. It's mutilation. But
so it's just your favorite flavored mutilation.
Testicles.
Yeah.
No, I'm talking specifically about removal of your testicles and your penis.
This is something that an adult opts into, and they can do whatever they want to. And if it's gender affirming care that's life saving, so that they stop wanting to kill themselves, I let them do it. I say let them do it.
They're autistic and they're on a bunch of drugs.
I say let them do it, right? It's a free country.
You think
You wanna
that's-
go
so
around
you
playing
shouldn't-
interference?
You shouldn't intervene in self-harm. You think that's okay to allow
No,
people to
this is
just
life-saving.
cut
What you're
themselves?
doing is you're making up lies about these people, and you're generalizing how like mentally unstable they all are, and they just need pills and all this shit. You guys have demonized them so much, and you're othering them and just alluding to the fact that they're less than because they are medicated or something, and it's kind of gross
No,
behavior.
I think they need detail.
Tammy, thank you for the $40. This bitch is disgusting. Thank you. I agree. I think Republicans who are too proud to seek mental health help are more dangerous than people who do. Yellow? Veggie Delight?
Oh, sorry. I did not mean to join. Always enjoy your.
That's okay. Thank you. Love you. Thank you. Guys, if you're friendly, hop out of the box, please. Go. Marmite. But dial. Yellow?
Hi there. Can you hear me?
Yeah, are you a Trump supporter?
In one area, yes.
In what?
I'll explain. In one area.
Okay.
So, by law, in the state of California, any person that is arrested, going to jail, or prosecuted and convicted and going to prison can claim, you yourself, when you're in California and that happens to you, you can say, I am non-binary. You don't even have to claim you're a woman. You can just say, I'm non-binary. I want to be put with a woman.
Okay.
That's your legal right in California. Any man, doesn't have to be transsexual, doesn't have to have anything going on for them. Any man can request this. In fact, there's a very long queue of men in prison who are rapists, child molesters, etc., who have decided to make that choice. The queue is so long that it's taking a while. Now, if you care to investigate this, you can read the law, and you can go look at Women's Liberation Front, WOLF.org, Women's Liberation Front, where the rights of women are attempted to be protected against men who want to invade women's spaces. Do you agree that any man should be able to claim that he's a woman instantaneously, forcing them to be placed into women's jails?
Okay.
And
so what you've got is a very delicate situation that I don't think Republicans have any interest in handling gracefully. We do have legitimate people who are non-binary and who are trans that can you imagine?
Ignore that.
I'm sorry,
Ignore
excuse me?
that.
Excuse
Ignore
me?
that.
Excuse
no,
me?
that's not my point.
This
That's
is my
not
point. This is my point.
My point is that you are
This is my
encroaching
host.
into women's spaces.
This is my
You're encroaching
my
into women's
space.
spaces
You're encroaching
to
in my
give rights.
space. Thank you, Ray. First of all, you guys don't care at all what happens to men in prisons when there is a huge culture around raping each other and all of that stuff. You guys don't give a flying fuck about the safety of anybody. You just want to demonize these people. And if I could think of a trans woman, like a woman presenting trans person, and what prison they would have a horrific fucking time in, it would be a men's prison. They would not survive a fucking day. A fully transitioned, like, woman? Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
So that's actually really misinformed. What happens when a trans person goes to jail? They can say, I identify as a woman, I identify as non-binary, and then they're kept in segregation. They are not in general population.
Oh.
We're talking about California. In California,
Then why are you trying to why don't you vote for state laws? Why are you having big government? Why are you talking about presidency here?
Because at least he's trying to make an effort to protect women's rights.
Okay, but it doesn't.
Well,
He's
my
taking them
wife
away.
works for Canadian jail system, and my wife is literally one of the 5 people that are writing the rules that will be across Canada and is adopted by the states as well on what happens in jails with people that are trans, not binary, all that kind of stuff. And they are kept in segregation. They are watched. They are kept away because it doesn't matter which side they're on. They're not safe.
I'm
Because if
talking. I'm talking about the laws in California. The host made a claim
not hear
Then
what I
that
that's
said.
they don't force their
They're
duties on people.
segregated.
I would
So the
suggest.
host
They're
made a
told they
claim
didn't do.
that
I didn't
you
make any
said
claims.
to the prior person that you were not forcing your laws on people. Now, any man, irrespective of anything, has this escape hatch in California, and instead of protecting transgender people and non-binary people in their male jails in segregation, etc., or in a special unit for all of them, that's fine.
If
But
it-
instead of protecting men against men, you're going to put rapists and child molesters and people that
Now
are not even
you're just
really.
showing, Ray.
Not-
Your side would be the one who would
That's
do
the
this
law.
brutally horrible, right? Our side would be the one who would probably do the segregating thing and make sure that everybody's safe. Your
Well,
side is
why don't
all
you
about
study what's
making
actually
everyone
happening in
hurt.
California, follow the lawsuits.
I'm in
They're
Texas. What do you want me to do with
distributing
this? What do you want me to do with
There are
this?
lawsuits in California where men are in women's jails raping women. Is that
Okay.
what you
No,
really
they're
want?
not. They're segregated.
No, they're not.
Why do you care
Read
where
the
an
law.
inmate is? If they're, I
Read the
do know
law.
the law.
We're not
I
talking
do
about
know the law.
Canada. We're
I
talking
know
about
you're not talking about
California.
Canada.
Read the laws in California.
My spouse literally read the laws all over the world to compile what Canada was going to do in this situation.
Well,
Do you think
read
a
the
trans
litigation
person
in California. There's at least 2 women raped in California jails
listen to an
by
educated person.
by these men.
It's okay. Your feelings are okay. It doesn't matter. They would always be in segregation because
No, they
a
are
trans
not.
person
That's
is not safe no matter what. They're not safe with men.
Have
and
you
they're not
read the
safe with
laws in
women.
California?
Yes, I have.
Okay, and you would swear on your soul that it doesn't say that men can claim to be women and just be put
course
in
they
with the
can.
general population.
They are not in
And they
general population.
and they can request to
They're
do
They
it,
are.
but it's not automatic.
Read the law.
It's not automatic.
Okay, in any
you're-
case,
Ray,
people should go read and all the law and all the litigation. And,
Ray,
and
the
we should
last
go look
person-
at
the
Women's
last
Liberation
person-
Front.
the last person I want handling this is Trump because he has done everything he can
This
to
is a
just.
state matter, right?
All right, Ray, exactly. So why
you
are you
said-
talking about Trump?
Said that you don't force your opinions on others and
It's not
your
opinion, it's education.
This is just being safe. I don't think that's
it's not
us forcing.
safe for women to be put at risk just to protect rapists and child molesters.
Ray,
males who just claim to be women conveniently.
This is
I love
not
that.
an
Do
epidemic.
you think any
not trans
man
women,
can
men.
claim to be a woman and be put in women's jails and prisons?
No, I think that this is not an automatic
Do you
thing.
think that's appropriate?
No,
I
and
think you
you're
watch too much
strawmanning
Orange
it.
is the New
Well,
Black.
that's the law.
Yeah, no, it's not automatic. You're just.
They can
it's
go
the
into
law.
the women's prison, but
It's
they're
not.
not in general population.
Yes, they are. Read the cases in
So
California.
just
Don't close
because
your eyes.
just because
Try
we're
to be honest.
okay,
Try to
Ray,
be honest.
Ray,
Read
Ray,
the
Ray,
laws
Ray,
in California.
Ray, shut
and
the
signed
fuck
by
up.
Gavin Newsom
Ray, shut
and
the fuck
passed by
up.
the Democrats.
All right. I want you to understand that we are the only people trying to do this gracefully. You guys just hate trans people. That's all you do. You just want to point to a few people and be like, "Look how bad they are." Let's. Democrats want them
This
to
has
be
nothing
this.
to do with trans people. This has
Yes, it
to
does.
do. No, this has to do with opportunistic males. Ignore all the trans people and non-binary. Okay, pretend
Mm-hmm.
you accommodate them in their own wing of a jail. Now
Uh-huh.
you have opened the doors for every man who claims to be a woman, not being trans, not being non-binary, nothing. They just
Okay.
claim it on the
So
spot.
we just
At least
need
you're
to.
admitting that you're afraid of men.
So
and not
we
of
just.
trans women.
So we need to
they're
feel.
allowed to be put with women
We
in
need
jail.
to address this right in the best way possible. So if someone claims to be a certain way, maybe we have more of a process to vet these people, not
Well,
like
read the
you're
law,
imagining.
because it basically, the law in California says it
Ray,
cannot be
you haven't told me the
contested.
law. You
If-
just keep telling me to go look something up. You read the
Well,
law.
read
You
it.
fucking
Read
bring
it.
it up, dude. I don't care.
I
You bring
read
it
the
up.
law end to end,
Okay, bring it up.
and that's why I support people that protect
You-
women's rights.
Dude, Trump took away women's rights from 20 states?
He did. Very sad, right? He took the right to control their bodies and abortion, correct?
Yes.
Why did that happen?
Because he put 3 Supreme Court justices in there and overturned it because
Because
Heritage
the Obama
Foundation.
government was such pussies that they could not push their own Supreme Court justice. There goes one.
Oh, okay. Because
That's
Mitch
true, right?
McConnell, because Mitch McConnell said, "Oh, it's not
Well,
fair. You can't
they should have done
put
the
one in."
filibuster and
They
had some balls.
they
So here
fucking
you go.
tricked us. So
When
for,
the
you're
Democrats-
victim blaming,
when
dude.
the Democrats
You're victim blaming.
had the House and the Senate and the presidency, they never passed laws to protect women's rights. Never.
It takes
Why?
to
Because-
supermajority.
No, you break the filibuster, have some balls.
Oh,
Protect
okay.
women's rights.
Oh,
right?
okay.
Oh, there you go.
Have
Why?
some
Because
balls.
the Democrats did not want to protect women's rights. What the Democrats wanted was forever have this as an issue, as a wedge issue to vote. So instead of protecting women's rights, you have that.
That's
and
bullshit.
then what's the next thing that the Democrats did? Oh, let's see. Instead of believing in democracy, let's push for
Ray, you're just
Hillary
steamrolling,
Clinton
dude.
against
Just gish
Bernie
galloping.
Sanders. Let's advantage somebody. So let's not believe in democracy. And then again, let's go against Bernie Sanders
What
for
are
a
you talking
senile
about?
man like Biden. And then let's anoint Kamala Harris. Where's the
Anoint!
democracy? Where's the
Anoint!
democracy? Why
You got-
couldn't we have a
All
primary?
right, Ray, let's talk about it.
So there you go.
talk about it,
start
Ray.
by believing in democracy.
All right. Ray, you just gish gallop. You can't take breaks, all right? We have to address like 7 things, and I can't remember all of it, so I have to mute you. I'm sorry. But first of all, this has nothing to do with democracy. When we're talking about primaries, this was a private party thing. They followed all the DNC rules. They followed all the laws. There was nothing that they did different. When we elected Joe Biden and Kamala Harris, we accepted that if Joe Biden were to croak, Kamala Harris would be president. Same thing for you and JD Vance. You guys have been screaming that we're not a democracy for 3 years because they've convinced you that that was a bad word until they could use it. Until they could use it to say how bad we were. They've convinced you that we're a constitutional republic. Like, you guys are so easy to sway with the wind. It's so easy to sway them, dude. And second of all, you guys couldn't tell me the first thing about how the election worked and how Trump obviously tried to overthrow the 2020 election by installing fake slates of electors. Completely illegal. Completely illegal. Actually illegal. Indicted by a grand jury. What do you say to that, man?
Why not have primaries that are not rigged?
Okay,
Why-
do you want to address what I just said?
Twice.
What about what I just said? The electoral colleges? The unduly elected fake slates of electors?
Yeah, that's all illegal. They should have been prosecuted.
Wait,
Why did
you mean
Biden-
Trump?
Absolutely. Trump should have been prosecuted and all of that.
He was indicted on that.
Biden get his act
He
together.
was indicted.
Yeah, it took him 3 years to indict him. There you go.
That was Merrick Garland pussyfooting around.
Well, the Democrats don't even know how to follow the law, right?
What do you mean, Democrat? We were not supposed to tell the Department of Justice how to do anything. It's how you follow the
have
law.
a riot organized by Trump trying to prevent the counting of the electoral votes. And for 3 years, the Biden election, for 3 years, Biden can't
So
do
you
anything.
vote for Trump, the guy who tried to overthrow?
No, I didn't vote for either one of them. Why would I vote for all of these, for this batch of assholes?
So you're worried about women's rights? So you're
Absolutely.
for Trump
Why
separating
not be
the
worried
few
for
people in
women's rights?
jail that you could imagine are just real bad,
let's
sneaky
let's-
people?
let's
This is
see
your
where
number one
women's
issue?
rights would be.
People in
If
jail?
Obama had not been a pussy, you would have one more Supreme Court justice, correct? If
It was
Democrats
Obama being-
had not, if the Democrats had not rigged the primary against Bernie, then maybe
Nobody
you would not have
rigged
had the other
primaries
two.
against Bernie.
So there you go. Yes, they did. The DNC and all of those were helping Hillary. They were giving her money. They were giving her all of the voting rolls.
For you
and they were
to
working
for this
against Bernie.
version of all of these
So-
things that I'm hearing you talk about, it
And
sounds
if
like
if
you read.
You really think that you want to protect
excuse
the
me.
woman,
It
if
sounds
want
like you
to
get your
protect
politics from
women's
People's
rights,
Magazine, man.
when you're in control of the House, the Senate, and Congress, pass a law protecting abortion federally.
How many votes
Why
do you need
didn't
for that?
do it?
How many votes
Because
do you need for that,
rather
Ray?
have it as a wedge
Ray,
issue. You'd
Ray,
rather have it as a
how
wedge
many
issue.
votes do you need for that, Ray?
The filibuster laws have been changed. The filibuster rules have
can
been
we-
changed before.
So
right?
we could just
The
change that real
filibuster-
quick. Just real quick, change that
Absolutely.
and then do
Yeah.
that. I got it. Got it.
The
It's that
Republicans
easy?
have done it.
Nobody's
The
ever thought of
Republicans have
that?
done it before.
Nobody's thought about that?
No, because
You're
the Democrats
brilliant.
don't want. The Democrats don't want to protect women's
Stop
rights.
it.
The Democrats just
Stop
want
it.
abortion as a wedge issue.
Stop it.
That's all.
That's what Republicans do with immigration. Abortion rights are an obvious win. And if we had enough votes, if we could just simply throw out all of these things and just pass that real
Obama
quick, we
had
would have done
the
it.
House, the Senate, and the presidency. He could
Okay.
have had some balls
That's
and,
not,
and
no,
passed
no,
the
no, no.
laws to
That's not how
protect
that works.
abortion.
Trump has all of that. We're in a government shutdown. You see, it's not
Well,
that
he's
easy.
asking for the filibuster to be dropped. He
Okay.
might get his people to follow him.
Okay. Again, you're just like Mr. Like
Do you think
Mr.
it's better
Skeptic,
to protect
Mr.
women's
Mr. Sad,
rights and
Mr.
protect
Sad.
abortion rights, or would you rather just have it as a wedge issue for electoral purposes? Where
No,
do you
I
really
would
stand?
I would much rather just trust that Supreme Court justices didn't lie in their confirmation hearings and that they were going to not overthrow Roe v. Wade.
Okay, given the current state, given where we are now, pretend in the future you have the three House, Senate, and the presidency. Would you support passing a nationwide abortion law, even if you have to break the filibuster
Yes,
rule?
yes, yes. I would love to.
Okay,
Yes.
well, I hope you do that in the future because you're doing nothing for women's rights.
Dude, you're out here just
pandering.
crying about fucking women in jail. You're in here. We have the DOD head that just reversed the attack.
why?
Shut the fuck up. I'm talking. He just
Crying
made it to
about
it. Shut the
fucking
fuck
women in
up,
jail?
Ray.
Crying
Shut the
about fucking
fuck
women in
up.
jail?
He's done this in the military to where you can no longer anonymously report fucking sexual abuse. Who are you really protecting? Are men and women in the military, or you're worried about the small few cases that you could just maybe imagine are happening in prisons in California? You have no idea what's going on. I can bet you $1 million there are far more victims out there from the people who tried your way first, who tried to just leave all these trans people in the men's or women's prisons where they don't belong and see them get fucking essayed. That's why we've made these laws, Ray, not because we're just weirdos. Fuck.
Okay? Think about all the women who have been injured by all of these George Soros prosecutors repeatedly letting violent criminals release.
Excuse me?
Continue to reoffend and reoffend.
Who?
Yeah, George Soros,
Like who?
the guy,
Like
the
who?
godfather of the Democrats, the godfather of all of these.
The guy's nowhere to be found.
prosecutors. The father of all of these prosecutors who are ultra lenient against criminals and continue to hurt.
You guys are crying. The right is crying that we're prosecuting our political opponents whenever it's not in their favor, or when we do finally get a prosecution, it's because.
Oh, you see,
excuse me.
my thinking is independent of your buckets.
It's not.
Trump
It's
should have
not.
been
You are.
prosecuted.
You are
Too
literally.
slow,
You have looked
stealing
at the
state
tip of the
secrets,
iceberg of all of these things.
Stealing state secrets, having them in a bunch of boxes in Mar-a-Lago. And the Democrats could not prosecute somebody for espionage of that level.
Oh
of
my
stealing
God.
confidential information.
Oh my God.
You cannot even function.
Us
to run the
trying to be
DOJ.
independent of the Department of Justice should be applauded, not fucking shunned.
Not independent. You don't know how to prosecute a case as a slam dunk?
Excuse me? What does that have to do with Biden?
Obviously, his DOJ that he appointed.
He wanted to be
was
independent of that, and that's what
incompetent.
I enjoy. I enjoy having a president who doesn't prosecute his political opponents, and that's what Biden
Well, he
did.
tried. He really tried.
Oh, so now he tried.
But he just couldn't do
Okay.
it right?
No,
He
we
couldn't even
we have
implement
all
the
of the
law.
people coming out now saying that Merrick Garland, he was very hesitant to do anything. He received no push from Biden. He didn't do any of that. No.
In any case, let's talk about something else. Why are
Of course.
all the Democrats and all the Republicans under the pay of AIPAC? Why isn't AIPAC?
God.
Why isn't AIPAC?
I don't know, because idiots like you are swayed by people in prison with the trans issue. Because people like you are so indecisive. They're like, gee, I don't know what's worse, trans people in prisons or somebody who tried to overthrow the fucking government.
No, the
You're
real
like, I
issue
just
is our
can't
country.
decide.
As an empire in decay, the only issue with our country is that we are subjected to 90% of the House members, senators, and all of the people that matter in government being underpaid by AIPAC.
We're talking about
the
literally
only country-
chump
the only
change. We're talking
country-
about almost
the
nothing
only
for some of
country
them.
that can have a lobby without the Foreign Aliens Registration Act. Do you
All right.
support that all of our people, Republicans
course
and
not, Ray,
Democrats, are
but-
under the pay of Israel?
Okay, of
Is that
course
what you
not.
want for your
Of course not,
country?
Ray. But who's the champion of sucking off Netanyahu? Who's the champion?
Oh,
Who has him over at Mar-a-Lago all the time?
First and foremost.
Okay. So both sidesism
Exactly.
is not going to work here. Kamala
Biden-
didn't even show up when
Biden-
Netanyahu showed up in Congress. She didn't even show up.
Trump, Kamala, Biden, Obama, they're all in line sucking baby's
All right.
dick.
No. Didn't you guys cry all day because Kamala didn't show up to Netanyahu coming to speak? Literally Hitler 2.0 coming to speak in Congress. Everyone showed up and saluted. Kamala didn't even show up. If you wanted that, you would have voted for Kamala.
A vote in California doesn't make a difference,
Oh,
right?
God.
Electoral
All right.
college.
All right.
There you go, right? In any case, she seemed to be continuously drunken, could not speak. She had a wonderful first.
Really?
She had a wonderful first debate, and then she did nothing.
She
didn't
schooled
campaign.
Trump.
She
Absolutely
didn't-
schooled him.
Yeah, she did very well. But then she didn't campaign. She just listened to her advisors.
She had 100
and
days.
sat the election waiting for a coronation.
Stop it.
And
Stop
she lost.
it. She scolded. You guys are like, the thing is, my heart goes out to the people and the victims in
You see, you keep
California.
saying
The
you
two
guys.
people.
I'm
talking
in
about
support of the
non-voters. I'm
Democrats.
talking
I'm not in
about
support of the
silly.
Republicans.
I'm talking about
I
silly
am
people like you,
support-
Ray. I'm talking about
I
silly
am
people
in
who
support-
just can't figure out what's worse. I just can't
Yeah,
figure out
you see,
what's
you have
somebody
be
who tried to steal
binary.
the
Don't you
election.
accept there are non-binary people?
I'm sorry, Ray.
If you're not Republican or a Democrat, can there be people in between? Are you so
No.
narrow-minded?
Yes, the non-voters. Yes, those are those are the dummies who thought that Kamala was a drunk or something. I don't know how, but you have Trump talking about the most insane shit every day in the middle of his debate,
Yeah, he's
talking about
another
people eating
senile
cats
man,
and
of
dogs.
course. He's another senile man. And what's happening?
And
China
you just
is
couldn't
running
figure it
circles
out.
around us. Since Clinton, we destroyed our industrial base. We did NAFTA and we shipped all of the factories south and etc.
Yeah,
We
free
destroyed our
trade, right?
country.
Free trade
We destroyed
capitalism.
our country. We destroyed our country because of their greed. And the
Excuse me?
only voters that matter are the oligarchs and the corporations. That's it.
Right.
You don't matter. Nobody matters.
This
okay?
is up
Unless
and
you're-
down. This is a race.
unless
This,
you're a
this is a
billionaire,
class
right?
war. This is a class war. And the only people fighting for the bottom is the left.
No, they're not.
Yes.
In what way?
We are fighting for at least healthcare coverage right now. Remember the shutdown? We're trying to make sure people's healthcare premiums
Well,
don't
that's another.
price
Why
them out of
did
the market.
Obama-
Hey,
why did
you just
Obama
asked me a
implement-
question. Can you just shut up for a second? Dude, yes, we're the ones who add people to Medicare and Medicaid. We're the people who add people to these programs and keep people fed and under medical coverage. And the Republicans are the ones that take all of that shit
By
away.
failing electorally, you do nothing.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, this
Right?
is you.
Now,
You
when
crying
when you have
about
the presidency and you
I
have
just
the House
can't
and you
figure
have
out who to
Congress,
vote for because I just can't
Obama
figure out
could
who's
have passed
worse.
nationwide, non-compromise,
False. He could not have done that.
American Care Act, right?
He could not
He
have done
could have
that.
broken the filibuster and he could have passed
He
again.
Dude,
bad.
do you think there's just a button that just says break the filibuster? What the fuck
Absolutely.
is
It's a
wrong
rule
with
in
you?
Congress. They have reduced the filibuster. They've narrowed it tremendously. Don't you know? Read the history. So they've narrowed it tremendously. They can change it, right?
You think we could just do it right now?
No, you can't because you're on the Democratic side. You don't have the majority.
All right. Then what's wrong with you, dude?
My point is that a country is going down the drain.
Because of people like you who believe the trans stuff.
No, I said ignore everything about trans and everything about non-binary.
Yes, you did.
I said don't trample on women's rights
Party can
by
disappear tomorrow
opening
and
jails
the
to
government
men.
will still screw over hard-working Americans. It's deeper than just Democrat versus Republican.
Thank you. I mean, it's not really. The only party who fights for like union workers and labor rights and the 40-hour work week and overtime pay, all of that stuff, it's the left. And then Trump tricks you into thinking that he's going to help
you.
you.
Two wonderful candidates for president.
Do
Okay.
you ever let people talk?
So here you have your two wonderful candidates for president. The RFK Jr., again, not allowed to run. So he pushed the election towards Trump. Kamala wouldn't give RFK Jr. the time
You
of
like
day.
RFK Jr.?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
He helped clean the water in New York, right?
Oh, okay. And he also swims. He swims in swamp water.
Whatever that means.
He's literally been caught swimming in
Now-
water. You
now-
were advised not to with his grandchildren. He's
The
also
cur-
notably the dumbest HHS leader we've ever had. He fired the entire panel of people that decided childhood vaccination schedules and has brought in nothing but incompetent people who fight in the open and make us look like imbeciles. He has done nothing but raise doubts about vaccines with no science. He's raised questions about people using Tylenol. We just saw Tylenol get acquired by another company. The company company that owns Kleenex, I think, just so happens to be after the president of the United States baselessly attacked them and made up lies about them. I don't
of
know
course,
how you
everybody
don't
on
see it,
top
man.
is doing the bidding of the oligarchs. So let's talk about Tulsi Gabbard. You think
Holy
what?
shit.
So let's see. Hillary tarred her as a Putin spy or whatever. Again, Tulsi Gabbard would have been an honorable Democratic president, but you had to push her out of the party because she wasn't kissing the feet of your
Are you
queen,
fucking
Clinton.
shitting me? Because she
Yeah.
spread pro-Russian propaganda on Twitter.
No, she spread
No. No, she didn't.
Facts.
She said some very bad stuff about Russia and
For example?
repeated. All right. She repeated some lies and propaganda that Russia repeated. She also got caught meeting with Bashar.
For example, you haven't
I'm
said
sorry.
a single one
Yes, yes. And for example, she met with Bashar al-Assad through unofficial channels. Randomly met up
So
with him.
what?
What do you mean? So
Would you
what?
rather not talk to foreign heads of state than just bomb them?
No, we need to do it through official channels.
Anyhow, Tulsi Gabbard is an honorable ex-Democrat,
No, she's not. I just told you how she's
who
not.
did not took the money, who did not sell herself to the.
That's
to
not
the,
true either. She's
to the
obviously
lobbyists,
she's
who
obviously
did
a
not sell
horrible
herself
person.
to the lobbyists. She would have been a tremendous Democratic president, but you guys had to push her out of the party.
That is
Why?
the
Because
that is the worst
Hillary
take ever.
Clinton, Hillary Clinton decided to tar her. So
No.
there, you could have won this election if you had had a big tent, included Tulsi,
Excuse me.
included
The
RFK Jr.
whole dude,
Instead of giving
Ray,
RFK
that
the
is a
time
bad
of
take.
day,
For you to look
instead
at
of
Tulsi
RFK
Gabbard,
instead
what
of
what
giving RFK the time of day,
RFK
Kamala
is
wouldn't even
uniquely
talk to him.
horrible
So
position.
he went to talk to Trump so he could go deal with what
You are
worries him,
such
which is the
a
health
you
of
have the
American
worst
people.
taste in politicians I've ever heard. What is so attractive about RFK? He's like a contrarian and a conspiracy theorist and a weirdo who's cheated on all of his
smart
wives.
and he's not bought and paid for by all the lobbyists.
Yes,
and
he is.
himself.
He
He's not
obviously is. He just
bought
came out and
paid
spewed
for.
lies. He just came out and spewed lies about Tylenol. He obviously is. Yes, he is.
And Tulsi Gabbard is also honorable, and she would have been a great president.
Can you not
But
just
you
address
chose-
one thing I say? RFK came out, said lies about Tylenol. What have you say about that? What do you say?
I haven't read the studies. Have you?
Yeah, I know what the studies say. Yeah.
You read the studies that he
Yeah.
referred to?
Yeah. Did you?
Okay.
Did you?
What was the principal finding in those studies? And
There was
why
a
were the studies
correlation. There was a
biased?
correlation between Tylenol and autism, but what they did was they looked at past studies, right? These weren't studies for this unique trial, right? These were past studies. So what we did was we saw Sweden do the same thing, but with 2.4 million children, and they tested siblings, and they found that there was no correlation between Tylenol and autism. There was none at all after that. Zero. That's what we know as a body of science. The whole world knows this. RFK knew this. Dr. Oz
And of
knew
course,
this.
you're
And if
so
they had
innocent as
one
to
doctor,
believe-
if they had one
you're
doctor
so
on
innocent
staff,
as to believe that the pharmaceutical companies, big pharma, etc., they're all angels and they never do anything illegal,
I don't know what you're talking about.
anything unethical.
That has nothing to what we're talking about.
They
This
never
is-
pay doctors and scientists to publish studies, right?
Okay, so you're just alluding basically that the Sweden study was bought and paid for?
No, I'm saying in general that you're innocent and you believe that big
Okay.
pharma does not pull the levers
I think
of
RFK is
power.
one of those people. I think he's one of those people that Big Pharma pays. Hey, Kleenex, to RFK goes, hey, I want to buy Tylenol. Can you talk shit about them on the world stage? We'll give you millions. And
Maybe he's just as corrupt
Let's
as
do it.
everybody else in power. Maybe he's just as corrupt.
okay, maybe he is.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, in general, why did we have to pass a law under Reagan to give immunity to the vaccine
Because
companies?
there's so little profit and that there is such a benefit to public health. Imagine during the pandemic, we had all of you fucking crazy weird people.
So basically,
Excuse me. You had all these crazy people like y'all making baseless claims about how the VAERS reports victims died from the vaccine. We would have all of these people that got in a car wreck and blaming the vaccine, or dying from asthma and blaming the vaccine. That's why.
So if we had applied science during COVID, let's see. Do you remember this country, either Sweden or Denmark, who they were all outside in the park, not social distancing, and what did we all think? Oh, wow, they're all gonna die. What were they doing? They were protecting the elderly and the ones with comorbidity.
And the outside.
Their mortality was comparable to the U.S.
No, it's
so
not.
we
It's
shut
not true.
down the whole country and we shut down everything without
We
thinking
far
about the
exceeded.
science.
I think
The
we far
science,
exceeded Sweden.
the science was children don't get it. Most adults, they don't have comorbidities, might get it and get over it. And we should only
I
be
will never
protecting the
ever let
elderly.
someone on the right tell me anything about this. All right, you guys have somehow justified those campaigns that all of your politicians have ran.
How many
Excuse me, I'll let you
of
finish.
the mMRNA vaccine have you taken?
I've
Did you keep
taken
taking it every 6
4.
months?
Yes.
When was the last one?
I got one. It's not, COVID is no longer in pandemic levels, so I don't need it right now. But I did get 4 boosters.
But why don't you keep getting it?
I just
think
told
it's
you
healthy?
because it's not pandemic level.
Well, but shouldn't you just be taking it? Isn't that the religion? Follow the science?
Don't we
Keep
take a
taking it.
flu vaccine every year? Are you?
No, I
is this a
don't.
new concept to you?
No, I don't take a flu
Okay.
vaccine.
All
every
right.
year.
Well, a lot of people do. It saves lives.
Well, why don't you take a COVID vaccine this year?
I just told you it's not pandemic level anymore.
So, but it can still kill you, right?
No, this is not. Okay.
If you
I
preach
just told
at
you.
the altar of your body, my choice, then you should take the vaccine. Go take the vaccine.
Okay. The reason it's different, Ray, I'm gonna have to spell this out to you like you're 3.
Oh, you believe in
Excuse me.
individual freedom?
Excuse me.
You remember when the
No, no,
Democrats
no, no, no,
said
no, no.
you're going to lose your job unless you take the vaccine?
That's Democrats
So
didn't say that.
Me taking the vaccine.
Private companies
meant
said that.
By me taking, no, employers were saying that.
Private
because the
companies. Private
because-
companies.
Because the federal government under Biden
They
and
didn't force anybody to do that.
let's see, at Google, I could not go back to work unless I took the vaccine. There
That's not
you go.
true. That's not true.
That's true. That's true.
No, you could have taken a test, and if you lost your job,
No,
that's your
no,
fault.
Not true.
You could have taken a COVID test.
Not true. In California, there was a time where you would lose your job unless you took the vaccine.
Then that's the private company, Google's. That's not Biden.
Under the laws and directions and coercions
That's not
of
true.
the federal government and the California government.
Do you think Google, one of the richest companies on earth, didn't have the wherewithal to figure out who was right about the vaccine? You don't think they could have Googled whether or not the science was good or bad? You don't think that they made this decision go, all right, the vaccine's
I was
good?
an employee at the time. I could not enter the building without the little passport.
So they
thing
knew what
that
they were doing.
said-
That even more so helps my point, right? That private companies could do whatever the fuck they want to, and
In any case, do
wanted big
think they were
government to come
following
in.
the science, or they were just doing
Yes.
something big for big pharma?
They were following the science.
Yeah. So the science, you study the population that is being hurt.
Thank you so
and
much.
you vaccinate them.
Thank you so much, Sarah. Thank you for the $40 for the kick. So again, during a pandemic, if you're like, oh, there's no use to vaccinate somebody that might not die from it, that's not true. When it was pandemic, it was a very easily spread. It was very pathogenic, and it could be spread through the air. And when you had people that were silly, like that guy who didn't believe in social distancing or masks because he saw people on TV doing stuff, that hurt people, that killed people. If you didn't get vaccinated and you were asymptomatic, you could have carried that to your grandma's house, and then your grandma could have got it, and then she could have died.
$5. Think you should look at the rate of preventable measles infections compared to those who are vaccinated. 97% unvaccinated have higher hospital rates.
Thank you. Yellow? Abby? Probably a mistake. Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box. Guess what? It's real. Yeah, I know. Dude, I've seen it go as far as people thinking COVID wasn't real at all. I've seen people on the right say that it was the flu. I've seen people on the right say that the jab and all vaccinations are now evil. And now I have multiple people on my Facebook that post daily about how bad all vaccinations are. And this is the new flat earther, in my opinion. Except for it's dangerous. It's not, I mean, flat earthers could be flat earthers all day and be, you do you. But when you don't believe in vaccines, I think it hurts a lot more than just you. It's a public health concern. I miss flat earthers. had one of my sisters tell me it was nanorobots in the shot. Yeah. I saw people saying that the COVID vaccine would make you like magnetic or give you 5G. God, for that guy was so blind to the fact for you to want RFK to be platformed in any way in politics in a serious manner in the United States. It's so sad. Even like, especially now, since we've seen him in action, he has caused nothing but chaos. We have doctors signing petitions all the time, being like, dude, this guy needs to go. We have entire states starting to stop believing vaccines, and we have outbreaks of like formerly eradicated diseases. Dr. Oz, dude. The snake oil salesman holding hands with the other snake oil salesman and the other guy who sells Trump Bibles. How do you guys not see it, dude? Smallpox on the tick up. They do have Dr. Phil, Kaysen. They do. They have Dr. Phil fucking chasing around ICE. They have the whole Justice League. Where they're not Avengers, because Avengers is top tier. This is the Justice League of shit politics. The Injustice League, yeah. This is the Team Rocket of, of politics. Avengers are mid. All right, all right, all right. Don't besmirch the JLA. Sorry, my bad, y'all. Let's get to 50K. We're almost at 50K. How about that Listeria outbreak? We having another one? Trump's on a roll with those. Trump loves Listeria outbreaks. Lance, without a shirt on, says Trump is our savior. The guy that tokenized and made patriotic the action of grabbing women by the pussy. The lay of hands, if you will. Thank you, Rissa. Thank you, thank you. It's more of a jacket. It's a jacket. It's got pockets. I like this. He's been chirping like crazy. I bought this during the summer. This is my first season getting to wear it. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. Brian. Where's my money, Brian? Guys, one day I will get a Stewie impression down. How are the medical bills going? Guys, I should have called today. I'm going to call tomorrow. We raised, it was $1,100 out of the $2,200 that I need to pay my medical bills. Thank y'all so much for that. Did I hear the Pope's headed to New Orleans? What's he doing there? Rip for the loss of a flannel jacket. We hate that. Next time, do urgent care, not ER. I didn't have the cash at the time. Women's Liberation Front. I'm guessing that's just a turf group. Ray is a turf. Gross. Let's look at this. Holy shit, wait. The .com for that is available if anyone wants to buy it. The front line of feminism, yeah, they're turfs. Hello.
Yo, what's up?
What's up? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's up? What do you like about Trump?
Well, he's a good Christian. I like the guy. I support his Christian views.
Have you ever told this to somebody else that checked you on this? Can you tell me what's so Christian about Trump?
Oh, I don't know. I just like his political views, man.
He's cheated on all of his wives. He got caught paying to bang an adult film star while little baby Baron was at home, 6 months old, with his mommy. He also sells Bibles with his name on them.
Okay, I'm not seeing the problem with that.
That's in the Bible not to do that?
Well, maybe he shouldn't do it, but maybe he just made some choices. He's obviously, people can change, right? You know what I mean?
This is his current position. This is him. I haven't seen any evidence of him going to church. He golfs. That's his church.
I mean, I don't see a problem with golfing, but yeah, churches. You don't have to go to church to be a Christian completely.
He represents. When I think of a Christian, I think he's like a caricature of who's not a Christian, of like a Christian who claims they're Christian and then does like the worst things I could possibly think of, dude. He's ripped away 12 million people off of the healthcare. He's hunting down people and separating them from their families and deporting them like dogs. He's put them in Alcatraz. Literally, I could find you parts of the Bible that say to do the exact opposite.
I don't know. Can we talk about immigration?
Yeah, where in the Bible does it tell to just deport people?
Well, no, it's just we gotta get rid of the people that are bringing the rug. I can't say that word. bringing like shit into the country that like is illegal.
83% of those things coming across the border come from U.S. citizens.
Yeah, which is coming in from Mexico, Canada.
So it has nothing to do with immigration.
I just don't think they should be. I don't know. And like, I don't know. I just feel like they shouldn't be taking our jobs because
they actually show that they add jobs. When we remove these people from the country, we will result in fewer jobs.
Yeah, but it's not fair because they're underpaid.
So you want to kidnap them and throw them out into the fucking random country?
It shouldn't be like basically like slavery, you know what I mean?
So you think the best thing for these poor people getting paid slave wages is to kidnap them and put them in a random country?
No, they should just not be where they are, like getting underpaid. They should be back in their own country.
But usually, if they're here working for low wages, it's
So
because in their home
you
country,
support
it's even
slavery.
worse.
So you support slavery?
What are you talking about? No, I think that these people actually make pretty decent wages compared to what they made at home. Make so much that they send extra money back.
No.
And they pay taxes.
That's not good either.
All of those things are good. If
It's
they
not good
send
that-
money abroad, that's actually good for our economy.
You think it's good if they send money to another
I know
country?
it's good.
What's so good about that?
It makes it, first of all, when we stabilize other countries, it also helps those countries participate in the world economy. So instead of us sending like $80 billion to Argentina like Trump did, we just allow people to come work and then send it home, and those economies stabilize and we trade with them instead of bail them out all the time.
I don't think that works like that.
It absolutely does work like that, man.
No.
They also buy fare, they buy bus tickets and calling cards, all these things that connect our countries to their economy.
I don't think we can agree with that. But even like, we'll talk about like, even what about like getting back to, let's not say immigration, but like talking about like the illegals bringing in through the boats and shit. Like they had to bomb those boats.
I can't believe you're just taking their word for it. Like a boat of 12 people, you think we're smuggling drugs?
Well, yeah, when they're coming straight off, like where the cartels are located. Yeah, 100%. They obviously they do their research. They wouldn't just, oh, here, let's just bomb this random
Why is
Are you delusional? You think
Pete Hegseth has actually told the Department of Justice or the Department of Defense or War now to not talk about anything to the press in regards to these bombings because he doesn't want anybody to know anything, which is very unorthodox.
No.
Even if it's not top secret.
They probably can't release that information.
Yeah, now they can't, and it's very unorthodox.
No. You just like you guys think that they
You
could just
don't-
release every little thing.
You think that it's a huge secret that we know who they are? Like, if the enemy, God forbid, knew that we knew that they were the bad guys, that's top secret?
Come on, chum. Listen to me right now. Obviously, they don't just do shit without, like, planning ahead. They don't just, oh, we're just going to bomb this random
You guys are,
boat.
I literally think,
listen.
just like Pete Hegseth used Signalgate to and pop the random reporter in there. Yes, I do think that this Fox News host is doing random shit that he should not be able to do, and we've seen like they're not willing to hold each other accountable.
Oh, why are people so rude in the comments?
Stop reading the comments.
Okay, my bad. Anyways. Yo, it just got so quiet.
So you think this Fox News host and this game show host Trump can't be questioned, shouldn't be questioned, even though they're known for being the rule benders and breakers as politicians?
Man, I just don't think you've really. I don't think you really can just agree with like things that they're doing
THR government can't show
for no
any
reason.
info to
For no
congressional
reason.
committee.
They're
Did we
obviously
release
doing it
the
with
two
purpose.
survivors
They
and
don't do
not
things
arrest
for no
them?
reason.
They're not being very transparent.
Of course not, because it's none of your business. You don't need to know.
I absolutely is my business. If they're trying to start a war with another country, I would love to know that. I would love to know that. I'm here. We have to pay for that. We have to worry about being killed by that country.
Dude, they don't want those drugs to get into the country. That way, that other people don't get killed. That would kill way more people if that boat got into our country.
Mm-hmm.
You
Or
realize
they
that,
could
right?
have just stopped the boat, right? They could have just apprehended him.
Oh, fuck that, man. Sometimes they take things into their
Yeah,
own.
this is not a joke. You guys have to resort to like being unserious when we talk about these things because it is unserious what they're doing.
But that's not unserious, man.
It is unserious. So they're just bombing them and saying, "Hey, they're terrorists. We promise. Don't you dare question us." And if we see that people when they're smuggling drugs, they don't go in groups of dozens. It's like, "Hey, who wants a felony today? Who wants to
heck yeah,
die?"
they do, man. It comes up on my TikTok feed all the time.
Oh, sure it does.
It does. I swear. I'm on Crime Talk.
Do you think they're just doing selfies driving through?
No, on boats.
ocean?
On boats. I swear. Look up Crime Talk. I swear.
Crab talk?
No.
Like if you
Crime Talk.
Oh. Yeah, it's mostly
Yeah,
U.S.
it
citizens
brings you to,
bringing
like-
this shit over, right? So, like, if we're bombing our own citizens, it's pretty bad.
Well, fuck. Then you do what you gotta do, I guess. I don't fucking know. I'm sure they know what they're doing, man. They don't just
Yeah.
do things for no fucking reason.
This is insane. Like, would you have taken that from the Biden administration?
Fucking rights, man. If they're fucking killing people that are gonna come and basically potential danger our citizens, or even if they are American, like us, they want to endanger more of us. Well,
So automatically bombed.
dude,
They're not,
like,
there's no chance that they were maybe smuggling people and smuggling like innocent people on those boats too.
dude, they obviously do their research. Like, they're
No,
not just bombing.
what do you mean?
people.
Obviously,
Do you know how many boats travel across, like, daily?
I'm
They
going to
don't just
assume
bomb
almost
any of
none
them.
now.
Okay, and before, think about how many.
Yeah.
And how many?
What
How
does this
many were
show?
bombed?
A lot of it, like even innocent people now are
Exactly.
not
So
going out
they
and
do their
fishing
information.
because they could just get fucking bombed.
No. You're delusional. See, you're all scared. You're paranoid. You're just living in the basement. You're never gonna leave your basement now. Come on,
Dude,
man.
if the Biden administration did this, you guys would go insane. If the Biden administration, first of all, when you guys,
outside of your house, now you're
when you-
scared,
Storm
and you got to
Pro
put on a
Super Chat at
shield.
$5. Caller, do you punch
You gotta put on an
someone
armored
first
shield when
to
you walk
prevent a
out?
bar fight from occurring? When they are not even at the bar. Most drugs are brought in by US citizens.
again, this is what y'all are doing, right? Like you're ready to kill everybody just in case. You think you're scared of all of these people, even fishermen, just in case. If they're drug smugglers, we're gonna kill them.
No, they were not. They were not.
Hey, you guys are
fishermen.
worried going out in public because these undocumented migrants are everywhere, and you're ready for ICE to come and save you from these people.
Man, I don't know what to tell you. Trump is just making the country way better.
We're doing fascism and authoritarian, man, and you guys are doing exactly what any constituent of
Oh,
a
don't even
fascist
start
or
with me.
authoritarian regime would do is cheer it on. We want military in our cities. We want military shooting our fucking citizens. We want them ICE. We just had another woman shot. I think today. She was shot. I think not even being aggressive by ICE, and she was U.S. citizen.
No, that's terrible.
They're just running crazy, and they know that they're not going to see any consequences, dude. They're being pushed so hard for quotas.
Honestly, man, obviously I don't I'm not gonna agree with everything. It's just like you're not gonna agree with everything on whatever side you agree with, right?
It's a little hard for me to just go, yeah, that's a little thing you don't agree with. I get it. I can't agree with it. This is huge. We have Trump putting $140 billion worth of military into our streets at home. That's bigger than any military on earth.
Did you agree with Operation Warp Speed?
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
Do you agree with the Autobahn? Because Hitler did that.
No. Well, honestly, I think it'd be cool to be on the Autobahn.
Yeah. Does it make Hitler good?
That doesn't make him a good person. Why would that
Okay.
make him a good?
All right, that's just like Project Warp Speed does not make Trump a good person.
I think it still makes him a good person for doing something.
No, he alluded to the vaccines being unsafe.
Who's this lady here?
You just heard somebody come in shouting anti-vaccine conspiracy, championing RFK, who also does anti-vaccination conspiracy all day and night. Harmful.
Is this your sister? Who's this?
It's my mommy.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, honey. How are you?
Hi.
Good.
How's the
Can you-
basement?
Good. Can you grab me a
Do
bowl
you
of
need me to
cereal?
bring? Do you need me to bring you some meatloaf, honey?
Cereal, please.
What do you want? You want a cupcake?
No, I don't like cupcakes. I like
I was talking to my son. Jeez,
cheesecake. Oh shit.
wasn't talking
Yeah.
to you.
Wait, can you not lick all the icing off, please?
Hey,
So I just had a quick question. If Donald Trump is doing such a great job, why does he have the lowest approval rating in modern history?
hey, don't talk about that. I think those are fake numbers.
Why so?
Because
What makes him fake?
you don't think the polls are fake. Like
You can't
don't-
possibly conceive how like the tariffs might be bad, the bombing of the boats might be bad, the kissing
Ice.
up
People don't like ice.
the ice.
Why do you think the tariffs are bad? If the tariffs were
about
bad,
the-
he wouldn't do it.
the No Kings protests? If the
Dude,
tariffs
you
are so
gotta think
good,
about it. He's doing things for a reason. There's a reason.
no, you're giving him too much credit. Yeah, we can see he's very corrupt. So the reasons might not always point to the benefit of us.
What do you mean? Of course they are.
How do tariffs benefit us?
Man, you gotta just trust the process.
Oh man, you could just do not dissent. Just believe what the leader says and shut your mouth.
Blind faith. Blind faith. Blind
Whoa.
faith. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks.
Essentially. But
Did Donald Trump say that our energy costs are going to be down, cut in half in the first 6 months when he took office?
50%. 50%.
But did he not promise that? Did he not promise day one
did
he
you
was going to bring down
know?
the
Did you know a lot of leaders promise a lot of things and they
Did
never
he not
get
promise that
held?
he would end the war in one day? Did he not promise in his first term he would get health
He
care?
obviously knew realistically that was not
Okay,
going to
okay.
happen, right?
Please tell me one promise he made in his first term that he delivered on.
Let me think. Actually, he made lots. I just can't.
I'm going to remind you of his promises, okay? He was going to have Mexico pay for the wall. He was going to pass a health care reform for the ACA. He was going to pass infrastructure. And what
He's
else?
gonna lock Hillary up.
He's going to lock Hillary up.
He's gonna lock.
Fucking
Didn't do
should
any of
lock
that.
Hillary up. Fucking should lock Hillary up, though. I don't know
Why?
what is his problem. Why is he waiting? But yeah, no. Honestly, it's only been 8 months, man. Like you gotta give him some time.
It's been
Holy
4
shit.
years, right? That was 4 years, his first presidency. He golfed 1/4 of his entire
Dude,
presidency.
you're so obsessed with this golfing. Do you want to go golfing with him or something?
Dude, I'm just saying, when you get elected president, you wouldn't see me golfing a fifth of it or a
Race
fourth
fraud
of it.
abuse.
Right,
Race
you
fraud
would.
abuse.
If you had the
Race fraud
money he
abuse.
did. Oh my
I'm
god.
not saying
Paying
it's.
for it.
I know he can afford it, but that's
he
not
should be
working,
allowed to
right?
live life.
We hired him to work
He
for
stays
4
up.
years.
He only sleeps 5 hours a fucking day.
Give me a
man.
break.
You know what's actually funny?
Fucking
Remember when
Biden
he-
would
when he-
sleep
wait,
during the
Pickles,
day fucking
Pickles, do you
all the
remember when he
time.
took office? He said, "I'm not going to have time to golf because I'm going to be so busy working for the American people."
But he made time for himself. He's a good
Oh.
Right off the bat. Like, he didn't
Man.
get anything done and he golfed.
dude. He getting shit done. I don't
He didn't
know
get anything done his first administration besides a tax cut for himself.
I just see improvements.
How
What?
sad.
What's improved?
How
Just
sad.
trust the process. You guys gotta trust the
the
process.
process?
What's improved? What's improved?
Just trust the process.
What's improved?
Unemployment's up, inflation's up, GDP shrinking, stock
Energy
market might
costs
doing
are up,
okay.
groceries are up,
Here's the
healthcare
problem.
costs
You're
Crypto's
reading the
down.
fake news. That's the problem.
I'm making fake news. What's fake about what
no,
I'm
you're
saying?
reading the fake news is what it is.
What-
You're reading
okay.
liberal media, probably.
Then can you show me a news station that's saying the opposite of what I'm saying?
Fuck no, I'm not showing you anything. You don't deserve any of the good information
This
I
is
got.
this is a debate, right? Like, wouldn't you want me to believe what you believe?
No,
Well,
just
the
go
GDP
off
is the
my word,
GDP,
man.
Anthony.
We're not going to do
Anthony,
that.
the GDP is the GDP. The inflation is inflation. The unemployment rate's the unemployment rate. Like, how are those fake numbers?
I'm gonna turn you guys into big Trump supporters by the end of this.
You'll never turn me into a big Trump supporter, and I'll tell you why, buddy. I want you to think for a second. If anybody in your life, do you work?
Of course.
Okay. Do you have siblings?
Of course.
Okay.
I have multiple.
So if somebody at your job came in and during a work office meeting started making fun of the disabled person in your office, what would you think of them?
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Why would you even say that?
Okay, yeah, okay, I'm just curious. And if like your sister was assaulted by somebody and they were found civilly liable, what would you think of that person?
No, that's fucked.
Right. And if you were walking with a buddy and you were going down an escalator and this cute little 10-year-old girl was going opposite way and your buddy goes, I'm going to be dating her in 10 years, what would you think about that guy?
I don't know why
And what if
someone
your
would say
friend, what if your
that.
friend
Why would you
purposely,
think of that?
what if your friend purposely walked in on teenage girls undressing unwantingly? What would you think about that person?
Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Howard Stern bullshit thing.
Okay, well, he admitted to it online. But these are all
Oh
things
my
that Donald
God.
Trump
You
has
guys don't
done.
even know what the Howard Stern thing is. It's just a joke.
No, it's not.
Okay, one more. Anthony. So, by the way, Donald Trump was found civilly liable. He did say to a 10-year-old, I'll be dating about a 10-year-old. He'd be dating her in 10 years. He did. How if do you have a sister?
Let's not talk about my family, please.
Okay, so let's just say your sister was at home taking
Whoa,
care
I
of
don't
her
have a
newborn
sister.
baby.
Don't talk about my sister
Okay,
like that.
okay, and her husband was out banging a
I
porn
don't like
star
you
while
talking
she was
about
at home.
this. Stop bringing my sister
Would you
into
think?
this.
Would you say that's a good person? Would you be like, yeah, awesome guy? Now imagine one person who's
He's a
done
good
all of those
businessman.
things.
You don't understand, Mishi. These things are okay.
Oh,
That's
that's
why
right.
he's
You're a
such
good
a
businessman.
rich man.
You can forgive all
Exactly.
those things because he's so good at business. Although he's gone bankrupt 6 times, and
Yeah,
he'd
and
have
guess
more
what?
money today. He'd have
Guess
more money
what?
today if he just invested Daddy's
Guess
money.
what?
If he did nothing with Daddy's money, he would actually have more money
Listen,
today.
tell you what. Guess what? Okay?
What?
Rich people can fail and they succeed eventually. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Hi.
Exactly.
What?
That's what you have to
What are you
do.
talking about?
Sometimes you can fail to succeed.
Do you know what happens when someone goes bankrupt, Anthony?
So here, let me ask you
Anthony,
this.
what happens when he goes bankrupt? When he files bankruptcy, what happens to all the debt that he has to pay? All the workers, like all that debt, what happens?
That's right, it gets vanished.
Okay, so then all the people, the hardworking small businesses that helped, do his bidding and build for him in real estate, they don't get paid. Anthony, they don't get paid.
Someone will
So
pay
Donald
for
Trump
it.
gets to still be no, he didn't. So Donald Trump still gets to be a billionaire, but all those hardworking people that worked for him don't get paid.
Well, good
You
for
think
him.
that's
He
cool?
was smart about it.
So
How
you
do you
don't care
think-
about hardworking people. You actually simp for billionaires.
No, not for billionaires, maybe millionaires.
Trump's a billionaire.
Good for him because
you
he's
simp for
because he's a
millionaires?
smart guy.
No,
He's not a smart guy. His dad gave him money.
he's made half of his
Dad
his.
started him.
He's made
his dad
half of
started
his.
him off with a
he's-
small loan of $1 million.
That's not true. He got
And look what-
$422 million inherited from his dad. He lied about that, dude.
Dude,
He
that's
lied
not
about that. That's true. Well, you think he only got $1 million from his dad? Look it up, man.
What did his dad even do?
He was a real estate mogul.
Yeah, there's no way he had that much.
You know what his dad did? You know what him and his dad do? They didn't rent to people of color. That's what they did.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
They
So
did. They didn't
his
rent to
dad
people
was
of color.
racist.
Him and
He
his
and his
dad.
dad were.
He's racist.
They wouldn't rent to people of color.
The federal government sued him.
They got
1973.
No, that's fucked up.
They wrote
You didn't know
C
that?
at
And
the
then-
top of the application to indicate that they were people of color.
Dude, where's
You
your
didn't know
proof?
that, Anthony?
No, where's your
There's
proof?
there's
Where's your proof
go
on
look it
like
up.
all
There's a court
these
document.
allegations? Where's your proof?
It's not. It's actually a court document. He was a Democrat back then. That was a court document. Go look it up. He was a Democrat. He wasn't even like Trump, the president, like cult leader. He was actually, I think, like I don't even know what he was back then. But yeah, go look it up. There's court documents. There's a case. All the things you can read, Anthony. And no, Pickles is not really my Pickles is not really my son. God, Pickles, I guess you could be my son.
Yo, you know what? You should adopt him.
I think you might be too young to be my mom.
You should adopt him. I'll let you.
I would. He's a really smart, compassionate person. I'd be proud to have him as my son.
Thank you.
You know what I don't like about him?
What?
That he's smarter than you?
No, he's not smarter than me. Don't even bring that up. But look at his glasses.
They're cool, aren't they?
I don't like them.
I do. I think they're cool.
I don't like them. I'm sorry.
I don't like the picture you have with the president with the king hat on. That's weird.
You're just jealous because he's the fucking king.
I'm not jealous of a man who sexually abuses women. I find him repulsive.
Okay, he did not do that. That is not
He actually
true.
assaulted one of my friends, but thank you. Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he
Oh my
did.
god. Okay, then I'm just gonna accuse some random
So
celebrity
28
of the
women.
same
So
thing.
28 women are lying, and the only person that's telling the truth is him.
Yeah, it's not hard when you have all that money to be accused of something like that.
It's also not that hard. It's also not that hard to keep doing what you're doing because you have all that money and power that there's nothing they can do against you.
It's
Okay, so
not
do
true.
you believe Cosby's victims?
I don't know anything about that. So
Do you believe Diddy's victims?
I don't believe. I want to debate any of that.
Okay, so you believe anybody else, but you don't believe. How about like pastors' victims? Do you believe them?
I have no clue about anything about
So
that.
you
stuff.
believe every victim except for the ones who accused Trump?
Yeah.
Why? Do you know his first wife? Do you know his first wife when they were married accused him of raping her and pulling her his hair out?
Accused. Hear that?
Under deposition. And you know what? Do you know what his defense was?
What was his defense?
You can't rape your spouse. Not that he didn't do it. You just can't because when you're married, that's not plausible.
Well, he's not. He's not saying that he did it.
No, he didn't say he didn't.
It's great.
He didn't say he didn't.
You're dancing around it, and this is what he's done to American culture. We've got young men like you doing like victim blaming and grape apology.
You don't even have the.
It's kind of
proof.
gross.
You just literally. That's the thing is there's zero proof.
Trump says it
You guys
himself.
just
He's
go-
the kind of guy that says the kind of things we're accusing him of doing. And then you come out and say he's not that kind of guy. You came in here saying he was Christian, and I went through a list of things of how he's definitely not Christian.
Okay, so a guy who says I can grab women by the rear without asking, and then
Proof.
got caught grabbing women by the rear without asking. Like,
Proof.
so was he lying when he said that, or should we believe him?
Proof.
Proof?
There was proof. There was DNA.
DNA.
Yeah, there's male DNA on a dress.
And he
Male.
refused to submit. He refused to submit his DNA to
Keyword
exonerate himself.
male.
And Trump is a male, right?
And how many males are there in the world?
Well, why didn't Trump provide his DNA?
Well, I didn't.
Yeah, he was given
Would you?
years.
I didn't ask him. I don't know. He's
No, would
They-
you?
probably busy.
What would you assume? He was too busy to
busy, too
defend
busy.
himself and clear his name of rape allegations, bro. Too busy.
He couldn't take a cotton swab to the mouth. It was just too busy. Too busy. It takes so much time.
He was golfing 27% of his presidency. He was
Exactly.
not too busy. He could have taken one day off of golfing.
Oh, so now he's not. Now he's not a big golfer or something.
Do you have children, Anthony?
No, I don't want children there. No.
It's probably a good thing.
Okay, now I want children.
I was just curious if like you would be okay if like one of your children was being coached by somebody who was found civilly liable for sexual abuse.
You're still not showing me any proof. You're just talking.
There's
from a hot
court
tub.
documents, dude. There's court documents.
Hold them up. Hold them
All
up.
of the
Where's-
jurors believed that this was the case. Trump
And some of them are
gave his
Republicans.
best.
The
If you
liberal,
even just
the
heard,
liberal jurors.
they're all liberal
No.
now. Like this has nothing to do with politics, bro. You hear Trump's story and it doesn't line up with the way he
It's
says.
true.
No,
True.
dude, he says he's never met her, and then he got pictures of him and her, and then he points to her and says, "That's my ex-wife." It's so
Oh, in
damning.
his deposition, Pickles, do you remember in his deposition where he said, I mean, it sounded like she liked it.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
his deposition is so horrible.
Yeah, anybody, you don't have to be any flavor of politics to listen to his deposition and hear the case and be like, he definitely did that. He definitely did that. You have to be some sort of political weirdo, some fucking, some like
Tell me
hack
some
to think that he did it.
reasons. Tell me some real reasons I really should not support him.
He sexually abused a woman.
He put
lies to the American people. Go, sorry, Pickles.
Yeah, he's using the federal government for as his personal pocketbook and to enrich himself. He's made 40% of his wealth this year being president. He has a Doge coin or a fucking meme coin that you can donate to get a secret meeting with him in the White House. He's bailed out Argentina's economy after he ran on America First. He literally is doing his friend a favor with the government's money and bailing out his fucking friend in Argentina because he told all of his rich friends like Elon Musk and all these people to invest in Argentina's economy, and it fucking ate shit. So they have to bail out the economy so all of their friends could get their stocks out and reduce their fucking losses. And he's also introducing Venezuelan beef to American markets, fucking over beef farmers. Like, he has no interest in doing anything he was talking about, like putting America first or enriching or making American businesses thrive. He just fucked over our own people to help out his money. The guy who handed him a chainsaw at one of his rallies. And you guys couldn't stand the fact that Biden sent Ukraine money and that it had to have benefited Biden somehow personally. And there's no way he's just a millionaire for no reason. But Trump doing it in the open, you guys are cool. Greenlighting it. It's cool. He gets a $400 million jet. That's cool.
Hey, do you believe in climate change?
Yes.
This is a hard take. But I don't believe, man. Do you want to tell?
Why
You want
don't
me to
you
tell you
believe?
why?
Because you went to school for it and studied it.
Oh no, yeah, I studied it. But, anyways, here, think about this: the Ice Age. Think about the Ice Age. There's always been climate change. Okay, man. Think about it. The Earth's always gone through climate change.
Dog, it's not even a question.
always
It's not even a
changing.
controversial opinion, or a controversial thing anymore, that climate change isn't real. It literally
someone
is
just
very
said it
real.
in the comments. Climate change is a hoax. Literally.
They think that man-made climate change is the hoax. So most of y'all can't even get your conspiracies or beliefs right. But climate change is definitely real. There's irrefutable evidence of CO2 levels and all of the things in the air, in our atmosphere, making it to where the ozone layer is going to have holes in it, and we are seeing an increase in temperature, an average increase
It's just
yearly
'cause you're
by a
getting rid
degree
of
or
too
two.
many trees.
And if we see this go any further in the next 10 years, we will see the ocean levels rise. We'll see all of these crazy events like hurricanes and earthquakes be exacerbated. All of the forest fires you guys blame on politics somehow.
Oh well, then why don't they do the water seeding for all the
Well,
forest
Anthony, they
fires?
actually predicted what we've been seeing. They predicted that we would have these type of fires and these increased hurricanes that were more powerful. So if you look back, the evidence is already there. They warned us that this was going to happen, and then it did.
So maybe they should prepare for this kind of stuff, right? And like do
Well,
things
we're
to
trying
prevent
to,
this.
but deforestation doesn't help that, and
Breaking.
ignoring it doesn't help it.
You guys are so hard to debate.
I know.
You're not debating. You haven't made a point. Other than your feelings, I think that climate change isn't real. Even
There's
though
like-
90%
It's
even
fucking
90% of
fake.
scientists,
It is so fake. It's not even
98%
funny.
of scientists believe it is, but Anthony doesn't.
Lindsay, thank you for the kick. We love you, Lindsay. Thank you.
How do you think things are going to pan out today, Pickles? What do you think in the elections?
Oh God. I don't know. I'm trying not to think about it. I obviously hope on Donnie. And it's what the other one is New Jersey and
New Jersey
Virginia.
and Virginia.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then Prop 50 in California.
I don't know. What's up? What's up, man?
Hey, just a quick question.
Uh-huh.
On that last guy, what's worse, being a private citizen, cheating on your wife, or being the president in the Oval Office, cheating on your wife while she's over in the East Wing that Trump destroyed? Which is worse?
I'll hand it to you.
I got you again, Pickles.
I just told you. I'll hand it to you. That one thing is worse, but Trump's got like 1,200 of those things. So
I know. I just thought it was funny.
Yeah.
No, I think you're
All right,
fine.
love your show, Pickles.
I think that I would say the difference. So I would say, what Trump has done things that weren't consensual. But I mean,
Oh,
I will.
come on. Just take the loss on the Clinton one. Come on.
No,
I have no problem
the
with
consensual thing.
I actually think that what Clinton
Oh,
did
in
was
the
despicable.
oh my God,
Mr.
in the White
Mr. L,
House. Wait,
you're not
in the
listening
White
to me.
House.
I think what Clinton did, because he abused his power over a younger woman, was despicable.
Yep.
Okay, and by the way, the Democrats would not have voted for him again had he done that in his first term. So that's the difference. Is Democrats, and I was a lifelong Republican, they hold their candidates to a much higher level. And so
Well, I'm not disagreeing with that.
But had Clinton been found to have done that in his first term, he would not have won again. And I think what he did was despicable. It's pretty easy. However, it was consensual versus Trump, who has
That doesn't
28
make it right.
accusations that weren't consensual. It doesn't make it right, but I'd rather consent
In the
than
White House.
forcibly.
I mean, geez.
Okay, how about forcibly sticking your hands up a woman?
Well,
that
I
doesn't
don't agree with anything Trump does either. But
Okay, thank you.
I was just saying, you're ripping on him for that. But there's been plenty worse in the White House.
Men cheating is different than sexual assault.
Well, I'm not disagreeing with any of that. I think he's an
Okay.
idiot.
Okay, but Clinton, I think, wouldn't. Do you agree that Clinton wouldn't have gotten voted in again?
I don't know about that. Politics now it doesn't matter either side. They just want to get you. No, it don't
Yes, it
really.
does. Why did Cuomo get canned?
I don't know. I'm from California.
Why did Cuomo leave his job in New York?
I don't know. I don't really pay attention to it much.
Because Democrats held him accountable for his actions.
Oh, that's good.
Right.
But
Why
I
can't
don't know.
MAGA do it?
All right, I gotta go back surfing.
All right, bro.
All right, see you guys.
All right.
It has like 5,000 viewers.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah. I think he's better than Kamala
How so?
because, first of all, Kamala said less schools, more prisons.
No, she did the exact opposite. She took people who were prison bound and actually got them an education. But she did the exact opposite of that.
6th or 7th. She's black.
A racist says what? We're cooked, Pickles.
Trump actually did get funded by like 2 huge private prison groups. There are 3-letter companies. I don't remember what the fuck they're called, but he got tens of millions from them. And Joe Biden did not get any. Kamala didn't get any.
Of course. There's so much money in prisons. Yeah, these young men are scary. How old are you now, Pickles?
37.
Oh, yeah, I can't be your mama. Well, yeah, I can. Yeah, I can. I would just be young. It's the young 20, it's the late teen, young 20s that scare me.
Yeah. Don't worry, they will. I don't think women get anywhere near them. I hope they don't.
Oh, the water sounds are me. Sorry, guys. I can.
Are you swimming?
I'm in like this little like pool.
Oh, okay.
I'm in
That it
Mexico.
doesn't even like your swimsuit doesn't look like a. It's a cool swimsuit because it just looks like a like a loungy thing,
It's like a little,
like a
it's like a
fancy.
little plunge pool.
That's awesome.
I'm in Mexico.
Oh my gosh, must be rough.
It's tough. Life is tough.
Oof. Hello.
Hey, Pickles.
What's up, bub?
You were going on earlier about how he's apparently kind of screwing over the beef farmers here.
Yeah.
And then eventually, we're more than likely going to see our beef prices go up substantially, correct?
I think they would go down.
You think they'll actually go down?
Yeah.
Genuinely or sarcastically?
No, genuinely. Argentinian beef will be super cheap, and beef farmers here will have to compete with it. They'll reduce their prices to compete with it. They'll lose money.
Because I figured they have other contingency plans for that, as far as if beef prices become way too high. That once beef prices get high, they were going to start unrolling out this other meat product, and apparently it pertains to. Did you see the new facilities that have been built out in Utah? The confinement facilities for homeless people.
Sorry, I was just reading something else. Say that last part.
did.
Okay.
I have. Yes, I have.
Facilities for homeless people in Utah. Well, apparently they're going to process them to actual meat products, so that way it's like a two birds, one stone, because they'll get cheaper meat out to the low-income families, and then everyone's going to be like not asking where homeless people went, apparently.
It's camp. We're having internment camp. He promised this. He promised this. He promised this. He said, I'm going to take homeless people. I'm going to put them in rural areas. And, well, they have two choices. They can go to prison and they can do labor there, or they can go to these camps and do labor there. And that was the plan. Like, he laid that out. So no surprise.
Exactly. So now Taco Bell and McDonald's are going to get more mystery meat and more hobo burgers.
God damn it. All right, man. Thank you, Ginger. I don't know how appropriate it is for us to joke about. That's not okay. To killing homeless people is not funny, because I think at a level there is a level of violence happening with our houseless population. So I don't know. I don't know if it's funny.
Well, we're literally criminalizing poverty, and what's going to happen is, pulling away Medicaid and these, these programs, these SNAP benefits are going to turn more people into poverty, or put more people into poverty, and so then more people are going to be put into these type of, situations.
No one thought it was true that we're grinding people into meat. Hello?
Hey, how y'all doing? I think Trump is garbage. Thank you. That's all I have to say. Y'all have a good day.
W's.
My daughter was at a bar in Chicago last night or the other night, and she met a bunch of Irishmen, and they were just like, they were just saying how horrible they think Trump is, and they were like, I think he's actually worse than Mustache Man. That's how Europe is seeing. They actually said that.
Hello?
What's up? Hello.
What's up, man? Are you a Trump
Not much.
supporter?
I am.
Cool. What do you like about Trump?
Well, I really like how he's handled the border, for one. It's definitely my biggest plus. I am a big fan of his foreign policy. I think the way that he's handled Israel's good. I think that the way he is handling Venezuela is good and the cartels is good. I think Russia and Ukraine is complicated, but that's obviously his, like, I would say only thing maybe working against him, just not a lot of progress there. But also as a conservative, I really appreciate what he's done to bring the Republican Party into the mainstream and to make conservative culture popular and cool again.
What's conservative culture?
Yeah, I would say things like being married, being religious.
So Trump's been married 3 times.
Okay. I also think
Trump isn't
being
religious.
pro-family,
Trump isn't pro-family. He banged a corn star while his wife was at home taking care of a newborn baby.
Well, I understand that he personally is very flawed, but that doesn't necessarily mean that he doesn't believe in those things. I have often done things that are antithetical to many of the worldviews that I have, but fundamentally, I still believe in them.
I want to debate you on this, right? If Trump is the kind of person we've elected as president and we champion his ways of thinking in politics, we've shown that if you behave like Trump, if you are like him, you're going to be successful. So I've quickly seen the youth of America adopt this like fuck you attitude, fuck your feelings, your body, my choice kind of stuff. And I think that's what he's doing. He's not trying to promote anything Christian, but maybe by introducing Christianity or the Bible into schools. But I think that's abhorrent and against the First Amendment, if you ask me.
Well, I think that that's fair, and like that Trump personally is not obviously that religious, but like the Republican Party is associated with religiousness, so that's in conservative values is related with religiousness. So that was kind of more the point.
Yeah, but nobody's really looking at that. They are saying, "Hey, look, if I call my my debater's opponent's wife a dog, that's how you win a debate." That's what Trump is doing. Nobody's looking at Christianity being like, you know what, God would have fed and welcomed the immigrants and treated them as, you know, their own. That's what the Bible says to do. That's not what Trump's doing. Trump is championing, get them out of here, get them the fuck out of here. They are different. They are vermin. They're poisoning the blood of the country. That's the Christianity, I guess, you're trying to allude to that as being championed in your party. But
well, I think
family values. Why aren't we feeding poor people right now?
If you're asking about SNAP specifically, it's because the government is not funded.
It's not true.
Well, it is true. The government is not funded.
No, like SNAP is funded though.
Yeah, with really emergency measures. And so, again, if the government was funded, we wouldn't have to worry about it.
No. Even if it was funded, this is just Trump deliberately trying to withhold SNAP. The function of the government makes it automatically to where he needs to use these funds, and he's purposefully not, even at the behest of 2 judges.
Well, I think the courts did make them pay the benefits. So,
did they finally do it?
Yeah.
No, there's no money. He used it.
He turned off the machines so that even if there were money, they
they presented a legal case and then they were proved wrong, and then they paid the benefits, like you said.
No
but
money.
again,
There's
my
no
point.
Money. There's no money, dude.
You just said that there's emergency funds for SNAP when the government
there's emergency funds.
is closed, right?
There's emergency funds, and allegedly they already used them.
Is that what the administration is claiming?
No, that's what news sources are claiming.
Well, I mean, if that's true, then what?
He stole money from poor people?
Well, how do you know they didn't use it on proper benefits and SNAP?
They didn't.
Because they're starving?
What? If the money is there for SNAP emergencies, it could run out.
The money is there for emergencies, not necessarily.
Yeah. So what? It couldn't run out?
There was literally $8 billion there for SNAP, just exactly for when the government shuts down and they're on a continuing resolution, all this shit. Same exact scenario as this. It's literally for that. And then there's $24 billion more dollars in the Department of Agriculture that they could supplement and pay in full all people's SNAP benefits. And I guess according to Mishi, they reportedly just don't have those funds.
Well, it's right. I mean, they're trying to make the funds last because the shutdown is indefinite. They don't know when the benefit's going to be fully restored.
That's your story. Nobody's said that.
Yeah, that is my story, bro, because this government shutdown is indefinite.
Fighting for? What are Republicans fighting for? What are Democrats fighting for in this shutdown?
The Republicans want to fund the government so that they can negotiate a new budget. And the Democrats are so attached to this premium tax credit that they designed to expire anyways, that they are willing to let people starve.
No.
So they should really stop trying to make a political point and stop trying to
Starving
impede
wasn't going to be
Trump
part of it.
and
Trump
fund
added the starving
that
thing.
the same way the Republicans did for 4 years. Under
Trump is
Joe Biden.
intentionally adding the starving thing. So let's be clear about that.
Dog. Let's be clear about this. The government is paying out partial SNAP benefits because the court ordered them to. So this talking point you're trying to make that he's starving people is inaccurate. And the only way that these SNAP benefits will be fully restored is if the Democrats vote to fund the government. That is how this issue is solved.
If the Republicans don't take healthcare away from 20 million people so that and their premiums will double.
The Republicans want to enshrine the premium tax credit into law also. And the speaker is on record saying that. So the Democrats' point is moot.
No,
It's all about a trust issue that they have. And guess what? They need to get over their insecurities and care about starving people for a change.
Why would they trust? They don't trust. You guys don't care about starving people.
Dude, you guys rip away people off of SNAP and welfare every year you're in fucking office. Spare us, dude. You guys don't give a fuck. You hate poor people.
When's the time the Republicans have funded impoverished people?
Well, I think that they're trying to fund the government now, which would help pay for SNAP benefit.
Dog,
No.
they fucking spent so goddamn much money right off the bat and forgot about the people who needed healthcare benefits. They wanted to give everybody fucking huge tax cuts because they promised them in the election that they forgot that like normal people, millions of them are going to be absolutely fucked. And no, we don't trust Republicans to give anyone anything because historically they don't. They just take things away.
Hey, if that's the hill you want to die on, then sure. But
tell me a time where they've given people something.
That premise. Sorry.
Tell me a time where Republicans came out and just gave somebody some extra social benefits. Tell me.
I'm.
How does Donald Trump
I guess I can't really think of the last major social program that Republicans
Donald
passed.
Trump? Yeah, how does Donald Trump exude Christianity? And then please tell me how the
Yeah,
Republican
no, I
Party's
didn't.
policy-
Like I said, I wasn't saying that he himself. I'm just saying that the Republican Party
How
is
how
often
does the
associated with that.
Republican Party's policies? No, how do their policies represent Christianity?
Obviously, they are typically not as in favor of LGBTQ issues, which I think is a Christian value, and
So God would hate
they're
other people?
No, certainly not.
So God hates
God
other
doesn't.
people?
God doesn't hate
Oh, okay.
anything. Well, other than sin, of course, and Satan.
He made those too.
So what's wrong with LGBTQ people? I don't understand.
I mean, that's such a loaded question. Nothing is wrong with them in the sense of like, I don't know, the kind of earthly definition, but in the sense of God's definition, what's wrong with all of us is what's wrong with them is that we're all sinners.
What if we're not superstitious weirdos? We don't believe in the God thing.
Then I'll pray for you.
Don't be a prapist,
Oh,
dude. I
God,
didn't
no,
ask you to
please
do
don't.
that.
It's okay.
That's gross. Don't pray for me.
Um,
Pray for Trump.
I will.
Pray for the
I-
14 million
I pray
people
for
that are gonna
everyone.
die. No, pray for Robert. Pray for the 14 million people that are going to die because of the cuts to USAID. Pray
will.
for the million children that are going to die before the age of 5 because we made cuts to GAVI. Pray for the 50,000 Americans who are going to die every year because the big beautiful bill cuts to Medicaid. Those are the people you need to be praying for. If this administration was Christian, it would not cut funding for people who are starving in other countries. Okay, it would not cut vaccine programs for young people, and so they wouldn't have to die from preventable diseases. It would not cut health care for Americans. I mean, you and I have a very different God.
They wouldn't bomb boats.
I agree. We have a different God,
We
but
wouldn't fund a country who literally has unalived tens of thousands of innocent women and children.
I think that
Or we would, maybe you're Jesus, MAGA Jesus. I mean, but MAGA Jesus is not really a nice guy. Regular Jesus seems like a stellar guy, but MAGA Jesus, he's got like a gun, like he's
I
like
think-
over the shoulder, and he's okay with shoving migrants into like barbed wire fences and stuff and separating families. MAGA Jesus, not my Jesus.
I got you, and MAGA Jesus isn't my Jesus either. But
Oh, he is though.
no, he's not. I don't know. I don't necessarily agree with like the consequences or the interpretation of the administration's actions. Obviously, like I think that getting our foreign aid under control is a good thing. And I think that you alluded to that.
When did we do that?
When you talked about Israel. And I think that that is definitely a relationship worth analyzing. And I think that there's a lot of Republican support for that idea, especially now.
When did we get foreign aid under control?
Well, we definitely limited decreased rather the amount of foreign aid that we had previously been supplying. And we also consolidated the foreign aid into the State Department to kind of reduce its impact and scale.
Well, then Trump sent Argentina billions.
Yeah, right. And so I understand that like foreign policy is still going to exist and that there are probably
So you were sold on the fact that he wasn't going to do it. And then he just turned around and did an extra special favor, literally a personal favor to the president with billions of dollars of tax dollars.
There is some benefit to the United States in that deal. So it's
What's that?
Well, we get negotiated beef prices.
Oh, man.
For one.
That's not good.
It's not good.
That's not good.
To get
No.
cheaper
What
beef
happened?
prices.
We just put tariffs on the whole world. Now it's a good idea to get cheap foreign goods?
Well, I don't agree with the tariffs. So
oh, my God. Holy
What?
fuck.
What do you
So the
agree with
tariffs, the biggest thing Trump has ever done and will do to this country, that created like a $7 trillion dent in the world economy just on the first day. You're like, that part I don't agree with, but hating trans people and the Bible stuff, you're starting to run out of room. Like, this is such a huge glaring problem in the Trump administration.
I
What do you
mean,
think Jesus
your
would do? Do you think
analysis.
would Jesus fund ICE or would Jesus feed the children? Would Jesus refurb?
Jesus wouldn't be president. How about that, Mishi?
Would Jesus? I think Jesus should be president. I would actually be so pro Jesus being president.
A Christ follower.
Yeah,
What, a Christ follower?
Would a Christ follower, right? Would Christ follower feed children, or would a Christ follower fund ICE?
I mean, look, you
Would
both.
a Christ
Very
follower,
both.
Christ follower refurb a jet for $1 billion, or would a Christ follower give health care to impoverished people?
Both.
Can't do both. There's a budget, bud. The thing
got a
Trump
budget.
promised to balance, he's now responsible for like a quarter of all of the debt for the United
No,
States.
I understand, and I don't like that either. Trust me.
Holy fuck.
But I mean, the
So what,
character- I'm
what
just
is
saying,
so
like,
good about Trump that makes up for that?
I'm so happy
Besides-
that you finally asked. I mean, I know I mentioned that the immigration stuff, and I'm glad that hopefully we can maybe get on that. And so, to understand how important it is to get immigration under control, I think we really have to analyze how important cultural unity is for social cohesion in this country. And
Which is just white
it's very
supremacist
clear
talking
that
point.
the immigration system
What
is
culture?
utilized
What
by
culture?
multinational
What culture?
corporations
What
to
culture?
undercut domestic labor
What
in this
culture?
country. It is
culture?
not some sort of virtuous act of goodwill and of refuge. These people are being taken advantage of, and they are being put into cultural
What's our
situations that they are not
What's our culture?
set up to thrive and,
What's our
and,
culture?
and
What's
succeed
our
in.
culture?
Robert,
I'm very happy. I'm very happy that you asked.
Robert,
Very
this
happy
is
that you
this is
asked.
a very weird snowflakey thing, right? Like you're about to describe to me some sort of white supremacist like culture environment that
Well,
you might have
how
imagined.
about I say the values and you can make the assessment?
Sure.
So I would say acknowledging private property rights. I would say acknowledging.
That's uniquely American?
So no, I'm not saying that these values are uniquely American. I am just saying that they are crucial to assimilating to American culture to adhere to them. And in that, personal property, personal freedom and choice.
Okay.
Wait,
how do these people, how do immigrants affect this?
I'm glad that you asked. So many immigrants, specifically from, I would say, Middle Eastern, African cultures, there are some that are heavily influenced by Islam, I will say, as well as some Southeast Asian cultures that are not as assimilable to Western cultures as others are. And why that is just because of the values that they hold about
What happens when they don't assimilate? What happens? What's the bad outcome, man?
We get insane cultural tension that you see now.
That's not the cause of the culture. Trump is the cause of the cultural tension, right? Like none of this would be present
why
at
do you think
all.
Trump is here, man? It's because the immigration issue got out of control.
That's not true. Trump has manufactured this entirely. The very beginning of this, the very beginning of this, Trump started campaigning on the wall, build the wall. These people are rapists and criminals, and the statistics for the crime that they were representing that exact year was literally 3 murders. It was so silly, and you guys were like, "Oh yeah," and you would just point at each other, and be like, "We all agree, right? It's not racist if we all say this." That's what you're doing, and you just do that for 10 years, and here we are spending $140 billion on a problem that's not worth it at all. Because your tummy hurts?
Pickles, I actually think the pastors are the problem. I actually think that if we just get rid of the pastors, we'd be better off because so many pastors assault children in this country, youth pastors. So I think we should just get them. And I think that we'd all be better off because they don't assimilate to our culture. How about that? How about we just get rid of them?
I agree. They like graping little kids too much, and if that's God's will, I don't like God either.
Yeah. I think that we should just get rid of them because they're really the problem. And they're the ones that are plaguing this country.
Yep. That's not a bad take. I also don't think that immigration is a manufactured crisis. 10 million people have entered this country in the last 4 years.
That's not true either.
Well, it is true. And
no, it's not.
On top of that,
you just this is further proof that you just spouted that off like as a matter of fact. That is an actual lie.
So if I prove it to you, can we move on?
It's actually 20 million. Okay. It's 20 million.
No, prove it to me. Let's go.
I got you. Okay, let me just do a quick Google search here.
He's going to talk about, he doesn't understand the difference between
encounters and actual immigrants. Yes, I do. Yes. 10 million people entered this country illegally.
No.
Go ahead.
Okay, you have to enter it illegally before you get expelled, right? So, like, you're going to read the first number, the number that Trump sold everybody for, like, on his campaign trail, the one that saved his life. He was pointing to a chart. These are also encounters. So before these people are able to be kicked out, they have to illegally enter. So, yes, Biden had a higher rate of expelling people than Trump, even with a higher volume.
In fact,
what did you just say?
Biden had a higher rate of expelling people than Trump, even with a higher volume.
Well, a higher volume would help a higher rate, but I still don't believe on a per capita.
You would maintain being able to scrutinize at the same level with a higher volume? That's not right. No.
The more people there are available to deport, the higher your total will be. So,
that's not true. If you take a sample of 1,000 people and 50 people,
that is insane.
It's not true. No, the sample should represent the majority, right?
It's a percentage, dude. It doesn't change. So
that's on a per capita basis, not a raw total.
Biden expelled 51% of the people encountered. Donald Trump expelled 47% of the people encountered. Therefore, Biden was more discriminatory in his expulsions.
Yup.
Of course, the number is going to be more because of Title 42.
Look, whatever stat y'all want to cite to somehow believe this delusion, fine.
No,
but obviously the American people don't believe that argument. Sorry.
No, half of the American people literally were just tricked into thinking, and they understand this much. And I talk to them every day, and I find, a quarter of them. And I talk to them every day and find out they have no idea what they're talking about. And Trump is just a con man. So you guys have this much information, and you're very confident about it. And then you get talked to about it and shown proof, and you get embarrassed. And then you do this poem where you're like, this is why y'all lost. This is why we won. Or you just point to the rest of your friends like, there's no way they all could be wrong, right? And then in the same breath, you'll call us sheep.
Dude.
You'll call us sheep.
Black, man. Look at yourself, Pickles. Literally look at yourself.
What about
There are millions and millions of people who acknowledge the fact that we had an immigration issue, and you live in this delusion that somehow it was a non-factor in people's lives.
It is.
So you affirm yourself with all your friends telling you about how it's not a problem. Meanwhile, there are people who live paycheck to paycheck who are getting their jobs undercut by illegal migrant labor. So it's fine, Pickles. Keep living in your little fantasy.
So here's the actual numbers. If you just look at what the government says that we went from 11.7 million undocumented migrants during Trump when he left to 10.3 million. And that was 2 years ago. So it's probably maybe 13 million. It's probably 13 million. So you're complaining that somehow the whole country witnessed the population of this country go from 2.6 to 3%. They saw this? They saw that out of the country's 350 million people?
Yes. Yep.
We believe you, man.
Look at the communities
I
that
believe
some
you.
of these immigrants were placed in, friend.
Robert,
you would notice that when they're in there.
Robert, here's what happened. Because of Title 42 and because of COVID, we had to build up at the border. I don't think neither Pickles or I are going to say that more people didn't attempt to cross the border after that buildup, okay? What we're saying is, though, is that Joe Biden, after that, was able to bring down numbers by like 85%. And in fact, when Biden left office, his numbers were so low, they were actually lower than when Trump was in office. And then Trump swooped in, and did a little bit more and was like, look, I did it all. When Joe Biden was actually responsible for reducing crossings by 85%.
So when you look at the stats at the end of 4 years, and let me amend my statement here. So you guys were right about the encounters versus actual estimated entrance into the country. And so regardless though, Mishi, when at the end of Trump's second term, and I know this is going to be in 4 years, his encounters are significantly less than 11 million. Are you going to then acknowledge that perhaps Trump was stronger on the border issue than Biden was?
This is not a goal of ours. We want people to come like through the border, like legally. We want that.
Okay.
We have a population in decline, Robert. And if you're truly a capitalist, which most conservatives are,
I'm not.
we actually do need more people here working and contributing, and so it actually is kind of counterproductive to capitalism.
Yeah, I'm okay with undercutting profits in order to support the domestic labor force. So if that makes me non-capitalist, then
But
sure.
again, you're talking about 3% of our population, not even all of which are working age or trying to work. You're talking about your poor, you have to compete with those people, you poor thing?
But Pickles, it actually doesn't. It does the exact opposite. When you expel all these people, small businesses go under, okay? More people, more money actually breeds more jobs for your homegrown culture.
Who hires more
people.
illegal immigrants?
Why-
Multinational corporations or small businesses?
If we literally expel this amount of people, we are going to go into a recession. In a recession, we're already seeing kids not being able to get jobs right out of college. The jobs report is horrible. All of this is a direct response to these deportations. It's only going to get worse, Robert, not better for the American people.
Penn Wharton, I bring this up all the time. This is just one of our economic colleges that say, hey, this is going to reduce our GDP by 1.1% over 10 years by each year. That's much more expensive than $60 billion a year that y'all claim we spend on them, especially when you add the $140 billion that you talk about with ICE. Reduction in GDP?
Yeah. Right.
Having a recession?
Yeah.
That's bad, by the way. Reduction in GDP is bad. And
I
it was also
understand that.
happening under his first term. Our GDP was also reducing under his first term, before COVID.
If we could ever get out of a recession with only $60 billion, that would be a miracle. Are you kidding?
I don't know. I think that looking into economic factors like GDP and stuff is really what is contributing to the undercutting of middle and working class people. I mean, we're so focused on this like stock market growth and stuff like that and growing GDP by 1% or 2%.
No, you're focused on
if
migrants.
The people who have a lot suffer and they lose asset values in stocks and stuff like that. I frankly don't care. If the future profitability of those businesses decrease and the economy shrinks, that's fine. But guess what? It's not going to shrink by 30, 40%.
It's going to be worse.
It's going to correct to the point where it actually needs to be.
The Great Depression was not 30, 40%.
Well, I don't know what it was.
No. You need to understand the 2008 housing market crash was 0.4%.
What was the unemployment rate during the Great Depression? That's kind of the question you answered.
Okay, was the 2008 housing market crash pretty bad, Robert?
Yes.
Okay, well, this is going to be worse than that.
I mean, I don't know about that.
Yeah, well, that's okay. If we hit 8 million deportations, it will.
So, okay, it got up to 24%. Yeah, I'm sorry. You're saying there'd be a housing crash if illegal immigration was handled?
Well, yeah. Who builds our houses,
why?
bro?
Because there wouldn't be enough people to build the homes or something? Or
it would absolutely make building a house more expensive. So especially when you put on tariffs on lumber and steel and all stuff like we have, we're going to see the same thing happen to the whole United States that happened in Florida, where their housing prices fucking skyrocketed because they started hiring nothing but like skilled United States workers, and you had to pay those union costs too, and your housing costs go fucking through the roof, and Trump wants that. These horrible real estate moguls would love that.
I think this is when markets really come into handy, though, because yes, I will not deny that there will be some shock value into the market when you remove the illegal undercut labor source. But eventually the market will correct itself. And if houses are too expensive and they sell on the market and people can't buy them, they will just decrease the house of the price.
That's not what's happening. Everybody's buying houses. Dude, houses are just being bought up. You can't even bid on a house without some company with millions just coming in and giving you 15 grand over asking.
Well, and that's when the government protections are really needed to stop single-family homes from
Donald
being
Trump
owned
deregulated it.
by
Donald Trump deregulated that in his first term. So it's because of Donald Trump's deregulation that corporations are allowed to come in and do that and undercut.
Well, I don't support that.
Okay, but he did that in his first term. Not to mention, undocumented workers make up 50% of our agricultural workers, 25% in hospitality, 25% in construction. And it's not like they're taking the jobs. No one wants them. If you talk to construction owners, like they don't have people working. They actually don't. They would hire anybody. They don't have the people to work. So why don't we give them a pathway to citizenship, and then make them pay the way you want them to, make sure they're getting a livable wage and are competing just like anybody else? Why wouldn't you do? It's better for America.
That's actually not. Misha, this is a little controversial, but I'm not necessarily opposed to amnesty. So yeah, that sounds great enough to me.
Why would obviously, why would any of your peers on your side think about it logically at all when all they've been presented is half the facts? Like, you just conceded that Trump, the graph he kept showing you, the 14 million, you were absolutely sure that's how many people came across the border. That's how all of your friends voted, and they were lied to just like you. They believe that. A lot of them still believe it. It'll be years. Some of them will believe it no matter what I show them.
I'll concede that, and guess what? I don't think that's unique to my friends. But
does that not cause violence?
Sure. Any disinformation does. I mean, if you think that chiding the Republican Party is fascist, excuse my friend. Sorry, I don't know how to say that. I don't know what
it is. Fascist.
Well, that's fine. You're allowed to believe that, but first of all,
it's not a belief. I can just show you.
It's not really provable, and so that is going to contribute to the same issues that you're talking about.
When
Secondly,
fascism,
the issue is still an issue. 4.5 million to 6 million people are believed to have entered and remain in the U.S. illegally under the Biden administration. So again, you can try and make that seem like a non-factor or non-issue, but to me, that is
again, you can put all that together with people who overstayed visas and stuff, and maybe then you can say that's the number, or you could also reverse every person who was let in under asylum and not like them, and also take away their TPS. Then you can say that, yeah, sure, but
right. So
and that's what Trump has done. He's manipulated all of it. He's reversed people's status to kick them out too, even those who came legally. God knows why. I don't know. He does have a lot of people who donated to private prisons and donated to charter plane companies.
Why are you not manipulating me into believing that immigration is a non-factor when it actually is a big deal?
It's not a big deal. It's
a good
thing.
But what's your proof of that?
Okay, so I have. Let's say we can just look at these numbers from Penwarden, and we can see that what happens when you remove all of these people and.
No. I'm asking in terms of social unity and benefit to the country.
Yeah, sure. They pay taxes. They pay taxes. They are economically beneficial. They're also culturally beneficial. I live in Texas. I enjoy street tacos literally almost every day. And for people to somehow start saying that there's a certain type of migrant whose culture is harmful for you or makes your tummy hurt, I think it's silly. I think it's just you guys not being diverse enough or cultured enough or worldly enough. But I think there is literally no drawback. And if there were a legal way for them to all come, I would want that.
But dude, that's the thing is you somehow feel like those cultures are going to be accepting and chill, unlike us. Or do you not feel like maybe some of those cultures are more conservative?
If we champion that,
than the Republicans here.
If we champion that, we absolutely can. We say, this is America. If you were welcome, you came here, you're conservative, that's cool. Keep that to yourself. Don't try to spread that.
don't try and spread that. But what if you're a liberal? We're allowed to spread our values then.
What are we doing with the law to make spreading these values? Like you guys are introducing indoctrinating kids in schools. Where are we doing that with the law?
I personally think that like
with the
adding
law,
books with like
with the law
pride themes are a version of religion. Yeah, like
go ahead
adding
and tell me where we did that with the law.
Well, just allowing for the books to be present in the public school.
That's just a little bit of negligence, right? Like that's not the Democrat Party. That's not a political stance. The Bible is just as damning, and you guys want that in school. So that's a really weird double standard.
Well, you didn't really ask me my position on it, and I don't think that we should mandate the 10 Commandments be posted anywhere, but I don't think we should make them be taken down if somebody wanted to put them up. Because having them up is not forcing anyone to follow your religion. It would just be the same as having like
can we have a pride flag?
A Native American or something.
Can we have
like
pride flags in children's classrooms?
I would have to pry then. I don't know. Yeah,
Okay.
I guess if I'm going to say that someone could put the 10 Commandments up, then like, yeah.
Yeah, I think it's much easier to explain to somebody that two men can love each other than how you're going to burn in a lake of eternal fire if you wear two different fabrics.
I mean,
I think it's a little easier to explain.
I think your understanding of Christianity is a little flawed. I'm sorry, Pickles.
I think I probably could go face to face with you right now with Christianity.
In what?
I don't know. Do you think Christianity is a good basis for your morality?
Of course.
Cool. Can you show me in the Bible where they condemn slavery?
Sure. Here you go. There is neither slave nor free as a foundation for all. There you go. For opposing all forms of human bondage.
I'm sorry,
That's
what?
just saying that you're not slave nor free. That we're all.
What's the context of that?
And so that. Sorry.
What's the context of that? You just say they.
That's Galatians 3:28. There is neither Jew nor Gentile, neither slave nor free, nor there male and female. You are all one in Christ Jesus.
The Galatians, what did you say?
3:28.
As part of a letter to church. Oh, it was it's part of a letter to the churches in Galatia written by Apostle Paul to counter the teaching that non-Jewish converts needed to follow Jewish law for salvation. So the context is Paul's argument that salvation is a gift received through faith in Christ, which makes believers equal heirs of the promises to Abraham, regardless of their background. Therefore, divisions like Jew versus Gentile, slave versus free, and male versus female are spiritually nullified in Christ, who has redeemed all behaviors. So basically, you're just saying everyone's equal, but there are plenty of parts in the Old Testament that literally are just explanations on how to do slavery, right? Instructions on how to do slavery. And in recent history, Christians used that to defend the use of slavery here in the United States. Your side, conservatives.
So conservative, if slavery is definitely not a core tenet of any conservative values that I'm aware of, so I disagree with that characterization. But I do agree that the Democrat Party in this country had a lot of prominent politicians during slavery.
They were the conservatives, right?
Before that. Sorry?
They were conservative Christians, the Dixiecrats.
Yeah, they're part of the Democrat Party. Whatever.
Right. Whatever the name was.
Slavery is not a conservative value. So no,
their ideology was conservative and Christian.
No.
Whatever their name was, it was
what
conservatism
conservative writer
and
can
Christian.
you cite that supports slavery?
All of our founding fathers, just about.
What?
That supported
Thomas Jefferson
slavery.
is the only one who's considered like a quote unquote Republican or conservative. But even still, that doesn't mean slavery is an inherent value of conservatism.
It absolutely is.
Slavery obviously is an independent value of liberal and conservative, considering both sides supported it.
Who flies the Confederate flag today? Which party?
Fucking people who support the South. I don't know.
No, Republican.
They're only at Trump rallies, right? Only, exclusively.
Okay, what? And
So you're trying to say that they're all just changed Democrats? They all magically...
I'm trying to say that their values don't align with the Republican Party, so I don't really know what they're doing.
Well, they're all there.
All right, I don't know. They're wrong. I don't know what they're doing. We do not support the things that they want.
They absolutely they used God and the Bible to defend slavery and hate against certain types of people and gay people. The KKK, those were all the things they used the Bible for this. It wasn't liberal ideology, it was conservative ideology.
Well, I disagree with that part.
All right. What was a liberal idea? Keeping slaves and keeping things the way they were, or freeing slaves? Was that a new progressive idea, or was that conservative?
I do not think conservatism is about like just keeping old systems.
At that time, it was.
Conservatism is about keeping virtuous systems that benefit human flourishment and development. And so slavery is obviously not one of those systems. So
you guys keep reaching back to a book that's 2,000 years old. You absolutely are trying to keep things old. I haven't even referenced the
Bible other than the Bible verse you just asked me to pull up about slavery.
I can tell you are a Christian, right?
It's about benefiting him. Yeah. It's about benefiting him. Let's be real, Pickles. It's not about benefiting people of color. It's not about benefiting LGBTQ. It's not about benefiting women. It's about benefiting men that look like Robert. That's what it's all about. You guys are freaking out because all of the, like, women are like, more of us are going to college, right? You guys don't know how to handle the fact that the patriarchy is crumbling a little bit. And this is the pushback. This is what we get to see.
I mean, yeah, I think you make really good points, and obviously young men are very vulnerable now, and I won't deny that they probably are not. I mean, based on some of the stats that I hear and read, we are not putting ourselves rather in good positions to be suitable partners for valuable women. But that independently, I mean, I think that, yeah, I mean, obviously the extremism is going to grow, but I mean, look at how the left is too. I mean, obviously they've gone more extreme in their rhetoric. So, I mean, that's just more emblematic
what's the
of
crazy
a larger cultural problem, not like a Republican problem.
Can you tell me some of the politicians, some of the crazy rhetoric we use?
The Democrat Party?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I've heard Jasmine Crockett talk about how important it is to have Afro seats in the country. I mean, I can only imagine if a Republican said how important it is to have like an Anglo seat. Hold
on. Let's look at this. Right? The people who are in power, who have historically been in power, we can just look up a picture of all of the presidents of the United States and all of people who served in Congress. And then you can say the number of people in the United States who are black would be about 12%. And we definitely don't have 13 or 12% of people in Congress or the Senate black. That's what they're talking about. That is absolutely necessary, and it shows that there is some remnants of white supremacy or patriarchy still in existence.
A black person can't vote for a white person?
No, yeah, absolutely. Sure. I think that's not enough, right? Black constituents are only 13%, and you guys gerrymander them out of existence?
It's constitutionally required that racialized districts are allowed in this country, so I'm not really sure what you're talking about.
That's being looked at right now, right?
Yes, and I hope it's overturned. I mean, that would be incredible.
Okay, so now you think that's not a good idea?
To have racially segregated congressional districts. Yeah, no, I think that's a bad idea. Yeah.
Okay, so when 90% black people or black men vote Democrat, and you guys know that, and you guys just draw a bunch of little watered down districts and make their votes count as nothing, you don't think that should be not allowed?
I think that perhaps looking at a kind of federal districting commission wouldn't be the worst idea, because I do acknowledge gerrymandering is a pretty significant problem on, again, both sides. It's not just a Republican issue.
Both sides?
It is. I mean, I can cite examples for you, and I'm not even trying to both sides, but like Massachusetts doesn't have a single Republican representative yet. 35% of the state voted for Trump. So yeah.
35? Wouldn't you need 50?
There's only one party.
If you're talking about a representative democracy, no, you would only need 35.
Robert, there's only one party that has actually said, let's end all gerrymandering. So if you...
No, there's not. What? Yes. What is on the ballot in California tonight, Mishy?
Okay, there's a couple things going. They had to do that to counteract what Abbott is doing. But notice how the Democrats are doing. They're actually letting the people decide whether or not they want to redistrict. Texas, they didn't give the people the choice. They did it without giving the people the choice. So here's the thing, Robert. Do you agree? Let's agree this tonight. Let's end gerrymandering in every single district in the United States of America, blue or red. You good?
Yes, I would.
You guys would never win an election ever again.
If you say so.
Yes. And by the way, the Democrats have proposed that, and the Republicans voted down 100%.
Well, I agree that is not a Republican priority for sure. So
Yeah, I know. You guys want to trip up people with voter ID laws and all this other shit. Even though there are no problems with any of these things, there is no fraud being found. And this is only known to stop and trip up hundreds of thousands of people, usually leaning on our side, from voting. That's what you guys... Voter suppression is y'all's specialty.
Right, and that's why the 2024 was the most participated in election of all time, right? Because voter suppression was so. No. The 2024 was the most participated election of all time, minus 2020. 2024 was
Elon Musk had a lottery system going on. He had a lottery system. He was holding hands with the richest man on earth, getting people to vote. I don't think it's a good way to use a benchmark on voter participation.
You don't think voter participation is a good benchmark to discuss election?
When the richest man on earth is giving away $1 million lottery, no.
Okay, well, I think that voter turnout is actually a great way to measure the impact of voter suppression. So I'm going to use that.
Have you heard Mike Johnson talk about these things? Mike Johnson on a hype mic talked about the amount of voter suppression that would happen after one of his bills would pass. It was, I believe, the one that required women to have real ID, and they were talking about something else that would have given a 12% reduction in voter turnout. When fewer people vote, literally, statistically, it's better for Republicans. The last 30 years, y'all have not had the majority vote, the popular vote. So you guys would have never seen any sort of power without gerrymandering. Even in Texas, there are 8 million liberals and like 7 or 6 million Republicans, and you guys still somehow have power. I don't know how. I don't know what the fuck y'all are doing, but it's obvious, man.
Guess we're making compelling political arguments. I don't know.
Yeah, to compel to the exact right people with where their feet are standing, I guess, is the most important thing.
What, to make an argument that people actually agree with? Yeah, sure.
It's not that you're compelling anybody. You have fewer voters and you're somehow winning seats.
Well, you just acknowledge that Trump won the popular vote in the last election. So
he won by 1.7%. Because he had the richest man on earth giving a lottery, and he lied. Yeah. And he lied to people like you who thought all sorts of things and had misconceived notions of tariffs. Yeah. Thought he was going to end wars on the first day. All sorts of stuff, man. Literally, thought that trans people were coming for you.
I mean, I don't. Yeah, and guess what? I think that I'm very pleased with how Trump has been handling his presidency thus far. And so, I mean, I guess you're just not in line with how a majority of the people in this country think about politics at this exact moment.
Yeah, I know. I didn't buy into all the lies. You're right.
But like, dude, again, you're trying to say that me just kind of having a misunderstanding of encounters versus actual immigrants in the country.
He showed it at every rally.
Super important thing. When I just told you that 4.5 to 6 million people immigrated in this country in 4 years, like that is still significant. So
that's a lot different than 20
you can try and
million.
dismiss Trump's arguments, but they obviously
Trump
are.
says 20 million, right?
Resonating with people. Sorry.
Trump says 20 million. So that's a big, huge lie, right?
I don't know what it is. Honestly, he says, I'm sure he said many things. He's probably said.
He's lied a lot, right?
Yeah, right. He has. And so and guess what, man? I again, just because he lies about the issue of immigration does not mean that immigration isn't actually an issue for people.
It is an issue because he's lied about it with the biggest microphone that you can hold in the universe.
Yeah, it's not like we can see the actual like photos of people jumping the border, or like we don't hear the stories of children dying in trucks and being trafficked. Yeah, right.
How many photos? Hearsay, how many photos? How many photos does 20 million look like versus 4? How many photos?
It doesn't matter, man.
It's called propaganda, man.
When you actually have the photos, though.
You need to look at the data, and I have to baby step walk all of y'all through how many people actually came through the border and that they were gypped, and you guys still double down.
We agree on the numbers, but you just think it's a non-factor.
No, I know it's dude. You guys, no matter what I show you, will never believe it, and you keep pointing to all of your friends. You will
never believe it either. What will it take to convince you that this
I don't care that 4 million people came? I don't care.
What is the amount that would actually...
Especially if they were supposed to come across. If they were let through, they were legally entering. So it's not an issue to me.
Okay, that's fine. I mean, they were allowed to enter this country and were not forced to return for a court date, but I am not okay with that. So
You're just making up an issue. 83% show up to all of their court dates, and 96 who have a lawyer show up to all of their court dates. You're just making shit up, dude.
how is it a made up issue if you just said 83% show up?
That's the huge, overwhelming majority.
Right, so you're trying to negate the fact that it doesn't happen because it's statistic this, statistic that, dude.
Yes, I don't look at pictures and get go. And I don't look at pictures and go, oh my god, and I don't get pulled around by my nose by politicians and news anchors. I go, oh, this is what the actual numbers are.
17% is still an issue, though. That's the thing.
No, it's not.
How does that not resonate with you?
It does not resonate to me. No, I don't
I know,
care.
that's what I'm
People
saying. I don't
seeking
understand.
asylum who are running for their lives from horrible countries, places where we've caused economic harm and fallout. We're bombing a country right now. Like, fuck off, dude. Really?
I mean, we're not bombing a country. We're bombing
The country. Trump gave them temporary protection status on his way out after he fucked with them and stopped selling oil to them and watched their fucking economy crumble.
Yeah, because Venezuela is ran by a socialist dictator.
Yeah, and Trump loves his flavor of dictators, just not theirs.
I mean, I guess that's not inaccurate. I mean, everyone likes the people that they like. It's pretty superficial.
Yeah, no. Even on my, I can denounce dictators on my side. You guys love the dictator of El Salvador. You love
Well,
Viktor
what, you
Orban.
don't like
You
Maduro?
love Putin. You guys love all the things Kim Jong Un does. You just unironically don't think about it.
Kelly is not a dictator, by the way.
Oh my God! Yeah,
He was he's the most popular president in the world, man.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. In the world, huh?
Jeez.
Wow.
Talk about the stats, man. You love your stats. Show me the polls on him.
Yeah. Do you know that he's actually been caught perpetuating crime and terrorism by paying these groups so that he can continue invoking wartime law and stay in office?
He just got reelected to a new term.
I'm sure it was so fair. I'm sure it was super fair.
I'm sure it was.
Mhm.
I don't think that there were any international bodies that questioned the integrity of that election. But I'm sure you won't talk about Brazil and Lula da Silva clearly interfering with that election to take out Bolsonaro, because that is when the left uses the power, and you're allowed to do that. But when Republicans do it,
Trump is literally doing it all over the world right now. He's trying to influence people's politics. He's influencing their
what
economies.
the president does. Is that not his job?
No, that's not his job, actually.
Really?
No, it's not his job to do tariffs.
Well, okay, I agree with that, but that's not what we're talking about.
Oh my God.
You just
It's
said
literally the
influence
basis of our relationship with every country we're friends with.
That's not true.
The economy?
Well, I suppose I guess it's like a military relationship that's meant to support the economy, like the protection of the seas and so on and so forth.
No.
I
We
agree.
have military there because they're so important to our economy.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, like I said, I don't really think the tariffs are a good thing either. So that's not really. It's not really something
You
I
don't
would-
get to just duck the heat for that, though, right? You acknowledge that that's
Well, I mean,
really bad.
What, am I not allowed to be an independent thinker? Like, just because I support the president means that I have to agree with everything he
You're
does?
like, I love his foreign affairs besides tariffs.
Yeah, what is wrong with that statement?
Oh my God. It's like his foreign affair. It's like the book that he goes by, man. Come kiss the
Dude,
ring. How are you gonna
Come
tell
kiss
me that,
the
like,
ring. What does tariffs have to do with ending the conflict in Israel? Or
Did that happen?
I mean, there is the exchange of all the hostages at the least, so that is a tangible achievement. That came out of
Cool.
that.
We've paid billions and billions of dollars, so a few dozen people are returned.
Yes.
Sick. Trump is killing 11,000 people by taking them off of Medicare. He's killing like 3 million people by cutting USAID. But thank God your favorite flavor of people lived.
My favorite flavor of people.
Israelis? I don't know.
What are you talking about, man? I just want the war to be over.
That's
And
not
I
what
think
happened,
that-
though, right?
Well, I mean, I think that it's the long-term play for the Palestinians is going to be far better if the deals of this deal is followed and upheld. Like, getting rid of Hamas and allowing the Palestinians to eventually govern themselves without radical terrorists influencing them seems ideal.
Radical Harris.
Sorry. Yes, radical Harris. What? You don't agree with that description of Hamas, or?
Oh, I thought you said okay, heirist. Okay. Oh, sure, they're radical. Listen, I just don't think that Trump is in any way, shape, or form a good diplomat at all. Like he can't even like he is trying his best to divide the people here at home. So everything he does is either at the behest of his like best friend or whoever gives him a jet or whoever's going to make his son-in-law rich or whatever. I don't believe anything is like centering us as the American people. We can see that like by highlighting Argentina. Money is what he makes his decisions with, not what's best for America.
Yeah.
And then the pardons, bro, the billionaire pardon. He didn't even, okay, first of all, he's trying to tell y'all that Biden, he had no idea what he was doing. He pardoned all these people and auto pin, and he was just unaware of all of his, like, he had no wherewithal. And then we go and ask Trump, hey, you know that Bitcoin billionaire that you just pardoned that gave you $2 billion? Why did you do that? And he goes, I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know who that is. Someone else is obviously giving him people to pardon, and he's pardoning them. And he condemned Biden, saying that he did that.
Hey, I agree. I agree.
He's selling pardon. You agree that he's selling pardons?
Yeah. Well, I don't agree with him pardoning that one dude.
What about the two people that got caught like embezzling or doing like $29 million of tax fraud or $50 million of tax fraud? What about those people?
Yeah, I mean, if
the reality TV show stars that he.
Oh yeah, damn it.
What about pardoning all the J6ers who now are like right back in prison, who got away with like now with CP and murder and all this other shit? These were violent people that Trump just recklessly pardoned.
Yeah, I don't actually agree with him pardoning the Jan 6 people either, so that's fair.
The Chrisleys.
Yeah. Thank you. I was thinking something like that.
I think these are problematic. I think these are things that are causing us to fight at home, and you cannot be a diplomat when you're so just fucking careless with the rule of law.
I mean, dude, yes, I understand that like Trump is trying to push his bounds as president, but there are no current injunctions out against him or his administration.
Who would dare ever do that? Trump has used he has used executive orders to punish law firms who have even dared representing Jack Smith or anybody. Who would dare do that?
30% of Trump's tariffs are not been put in place because of court orders, and he's not defying those and enforcing them anyways.
You can't.
So that's my main point is like just because you're
he has defied courts all the time. What do you mean just because he can't do it with the tariffs doesn't mean he wouldn't?
Okay, when has he defied a court order?
Yeah, when he was supposed to turn the plane back for Abrego Garcia and all the people he sent to CCOT without due process.
So, Kilmar, what happened with him though?
He lied. He said he couldn't bring him back, and then he brought the president here from El Salvador and said, hey, look, he even says he can't bring him back, even though he's a dictator and he has complete autonomy over his entire country. He can't bring his back because his hands are tied. And then we finally got him to come back. And his response, Trump's response to being held responsible for this was just slandering Abrego Garcia, something else, a new low that a president has never done before either, with the power of the federal government, slandered and charged this man with new charges from like years and years ago because he was the center of attention and he wanted to get political points by pointing at him and saying this is the type of person Democrats want in your country, instead of actually acknowledging the issue of him abusing his power and ignoring court orders and kidnapping people in the middle of the night and sending them to secret prisons with no due process for the rest of their life.
Well, so what'd you say though? Kilmar came back to the United States and he listened to the court order, right?
We were in a constitutional crisis for what, 3 months?
I really felt it, man. I was really scared about losing my rights.
Well, we're obviously looking at like 1,000 things now. This is just one of them that Trump has done to abuse his power, and you're like, I'm not sweating it.
Sorry, I was getting a phone call. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Sorry, I got a phone call. I mean, dude, like I said, there are actually no injunctions out against the administration. So this kind of concept that he is some sort
Who
of
would do that, right? Pam Bondi?
Dude, well, I mean, what does it tell you? There are so many judges out there who want to stop Trump from doing his stuff.
Didn't Trump
and that just also that he's not a dictator because his opposition is not afraid of him, man. What Democrat is afraid of Donald Trump?
I'm sorry.
Are you?
Literally, anybody in anybody in Congress wouldn't dare step out of line. They all openly just do what they are told to do by Trump.
In the Republican Party.
Yes.
Right. So,
anybody who doesn't, they're a rhino. They are out. They're a rhino.
What dictator allows for an opposition like the Democrat Party to exist?
It doesn't matter that it's not like that he's not just completely smothered us out of existence already. It's the fact that he's trying to.
That's what politics are, though. If you had it your way, you would not deal with Republicans.
Absolutely not.
Right?
No, absolutely
Really?
not. Absolutely
you want
not.
Republicans in your government.
No, absolutely no. I'm not saying that we wouldn't. I would vote out all Republicans. I would say we would let y'all run. We would give you the free media. We wouldn't harass the media with the FCC and take away their fucking license after they make fun of me. And I wouldn't call anybody who's making dissent a dino. I don't call judges to be impeached when they rule against me. I don't oust and I don't fucking dox judges and their children and Obama and sitting officials and cheer on when they're physically harmed. I don't label an entire party a terrorist. Like right now, my beliefs would make me a terrorist at any given moment. If Trump wanted to, he could arrest me on terrorist charges and I would get no due process and I would send to whatever prison he wanted to send me to, right?
No, that is not right.
I'm Antifa, right? That is true.
Well, if you've done something to
it's just being
that
Antifa.
charge, I'm sure it's possible they would charge you with it.
You want me to read you the criteria?
What? For being
Antifa, yeah.
Sure.
Let's see. Trump's criteria. Ideology described as Antifa, militarist, anarchist enterprise aiming to overthrow the U.S. government and legal system. That is not. Antifa just means anti-fascist. A related memorandum also included anti-Americanism, anti-capitalism, anti-Christianity. It's none of those things. All of those things, as well as hostility towards those who hold traditional American values and family, religion, moralities. This is directly from the president. This is an executive order.
Okay.
Use of violence and coercion. Criteria included coordinated efforts to obstruct federal laws, protesting, standing on a bridge. We have no branches. We have no official center or headquarters or mission statement. Yes.
Okay, so is it like strategic then? Are you all like you're trying to be an organized organization without like actually legally being one? Yeah, I think you are.
No, I don't have any sort of organization.
Right, but that's what I'm saying is like it's part of the game for you all. It's like you're trying to fit within these kind of rules to stay under the radar to keep.
No, Antifa just means anti-fascist. So like, when fascism finally shows up, what do you expect people to do about it? When it finally shows up, what does it look like?
It would look like uniparty rule. It would look like 60 to 70% of the population supporting a dictator. It would look like the probably closure of like the legislative and judicial branches. I mean,
no, that's a straw man.
No, it's not. That's literally what an actual fascist takeover would look like.
No, all they have to do is they gut the power of these branches, which they've neutered their federal courts.
What did I just say, man? The legislature and the courts closed. So we said
they don't have to close them, right? They could just have them open.
Matter. All right, we're saying the same thing.
So Trump is literally doing things where he can redraw districts and gerrymander the fuck out of and just pretty much we would be out of existence. So they would pretty much have a Congress, but it would be full of all Republicans because of the way Trump has allowed the federal courts to draw the maps.
Sure, yeah. If that actually happened, then that could potentially be a good
That's
case.
on the chopping block right now.
Dude, if you think that changing the districts in Texas and in North Carolina and any other state where Republicans have a majority is a
They don't have a majority. Texas, Republicans don't have a majority in Texas. There are 2 million more Democrats than Republicans in Texas.
Registered, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Well, you should tell them to vote more.
No, they do. We just Abbott closes poll centers in cities and on college campuses, and he gives people the opportunity to vote in 5 minutes. He gives people the ability. Denying? What do you mean I'm election denying? This is called voter suppression. Bro. These are forms of voter suppression, dude.
You sound like Trump.
I'm not saying, dude. I'm sorry.
You are making baseless claims that the only reason Republicans are in power is because of voter suppression. Just like the way that Donald Trump claimed the reason Joe Biden won is because of voter suppression. You are literally Donald Trump.
No, Joe Biden was accused of stealing the election by doing some sort of shit with like the Dominion voting machines or the Smartmatic voting machines. All of these conspiracies were all shot down, by the way, openly. Trump still hasn't he stopped complaining about it now that he re-won presidency. It's very weird, but we have not found any shred of evidence that the election was stolen in the sense that Trump was trying to sell y'all. And that is a tenet of fascism, the stolen election shit.
Sorry?
That is a tenet of fascism. The stolen election thing?
Yeah, that's consistent.
But yeah, Abbott closing down polling centers.
You're a fascist or what?
I'm an anti-fascist.
That supports the overturning of elections on baseless claims of voter suppression.
Am I saying that the election was stolen? No.
Yes.
No. Voter suppression exists. That doesn't mean the elections are stolen.
All right. Well, Pickles, I'm just going to say it sounded like you're making the case that because of the voter suppression, the Democrats don't.
That would be a wonderful point for you to make, but it just doesn't really hold water. And what I'm saying is actually true, where they do shut down voting, like polling centers at college campuses. Why would they do that? What's the reason for that?
I deny those claims, and if they were true, then there would be a law.
You deny those claims?
Yes. I think that the legal system is better able to.
We have tweets from Republicans that literally say that college kids can roll out of bed and just go vote, and that is terrifying. That is what Republicans have to say about that.
No, I think it's more like if you're allowed to vote in certain hours, then you're allowed to vote in certain hours.
No. Why would he have it? Mm-hmm. Okay, reported Texas closed most polling places since court ruling. A report shows Texas leads the nation in a number of polling places that have been closed since the U.S. Supreme Court ruling strikes down part of the Voting Rights Act. Almost half of all Texas counties closed polling places after the high court's ruling. According to the report, Texas Secretary of State declined to provide 2016 polling place information, so the study was based on 134 counties that had the information on their websites. Since the sample included 53% of the Texas counties, 403 number is not a complete count. So shortly after the court's decision, Texas implemented also its new photo ID law, disenfranchising 600,000 registered voters and 1 million eligible Texas voters, the report said. Until the U.S. Fifth Circuit Court of Texas Appeals said the voter ID rules violated the law against racial discrimination in elections. According to the report, a survey conducted by Mexican American Legal Defense Educational Fund showed dozens of Texas counties violated the Voting Rights Act by provide information about voting in Spanish. They do all sorts of stuff. Without full voting rights act, we have no transparency. We have no idea why polling places have been closed or changed.
Okay, well, I just deny that is so significant of an issue that it's changing the outcomes of elections in Texas. So
yeah.
And I'm
when
sure
you
that
guys
can
win by 1.7%, I promise you it's the
California,
reason. I promise you. When you guys win by 1.7%, I promise you that's the reason you win. You guys throw out millions of votes.
How many people is 1.7%?
Millions. Millions.
Yeah, it's 3.3 million. And so you're telling me that a margin of 5 million people is insignificant?
You are.
No, you are.
You are. I'm saying
You're
when
saying
people
it's only this amount.
Okay, so you just pointed to 3 million people. This one state disenfranchised 600,000 with this one thing. Gee, I wonder if those add up. There's 50 states, dude.
600,000? Yeah, there's no way that's true.
Oh, okay.
I don't believe that.
Cool. That's
What,
convenient.
you read an article and now it's fact? Is that how that
It's
works?
from the
or what?
Texas Tribune, bro.
Right. Yeah. So you read an article and it's true.
According
It's not like the Texas
according to
Tribune
a
has any
study.
bias or interest in perpetuating an issue a certain way, right? That's what I'm saying, man.
It's real
Like,
convenient for you to pull out the Hitler rhetoric about fake news that Trump has embedded into your brain for the last 10 years. It's so sad.
fake news.
Yeah,
Sorry, you
fake
can't
news.
substantiate-
Everything's fake news. If it doesn't, if it hates Trump, especially, it's fake news.
That's not true. It's just if you claim 600,000 people have lost the ability to vote in Texas, I think that is not true.
Okay, how many people live in Texas, Robert?
I'm gonna guess like 30 million or something.
That's true. How is it so far-fetched to think that the people in the majority, by the way, which would be poverty and middle class, people might not have access to an ID, and specifically the people who are disenfranchised are also just so happen to be black, and they also just so happen to vote Democrat. That's very convenient. And there's no case that we can point to where a bunch of people got to vote because of voter ID laws that shouldn't have. There's no instance you can point to. It's just Texas and Republicans figuring out how they can win elections by passing these laws. That's it.
I mean, all right. I don't think that's like a unique, like that's not a big revelation. Like, yeah, of course, the partisan parties are trying to win elections in their states.
Now you accept that this whole premise of this whole conversation is true.
I literally told you that the Republicans gerrymander just like the Democrats do. I'm not denying that, but you're saying that somehow 600,000 people are losing their.
So now you accept that what I'm saying is not a conspiracy or fascist rhetoric or election denial. It's just the truth of how things work.
I have never denied that for a second. What?
You just did. You alluded to the fact that I'm an election denier because of these things.
Yes. If you think that the elections are changed because of the election laws passed in these countries, like they're significantly impacting the outcome, then you are an election denier.
No. Why do y'all want these things so bad if we have no cases of people voting with without ID that shouldn't have? We have we have like 6 cases countrywide of like undocumented citizens. Like one came out and admitted to it as soon as he did it. He's like, I shouldn't have done it. It was an accident. I didn't know I couldn't. There was one person that was one of them. We don't need that. So to save ourselves from 6 people illegally voting, we're going to disenfranchise 600,000. You don't think that's a thing Republicans think about?
I mean,
you don't think
that is definitely not the logic pattern that Republicans use.
Absolutely.
They say that we need to make sure our elections are accurate, and it's really easy to, if you're saying
they're less accurate if less people vote, though. Less people that should vote, they're less accurate. When more people vote, Democrats win. That's just the math every time.
I mean, except when more Republicans or more people vote for the
At least before the 2020 election or the 2024 election, because Trump won with lies, right? He won with fascist rhetoric. I just came here. We've talked about a lot of these things, and I've had to re-explain these things to you. You obviously don't believe tariffs are paid for by foreign countries, and half of the population was too stupid to realize that's not real. And they're now being taxed when they think the foreign countries are paying these taxes, by the way. They think they got a tax break when they got a tax increase.
I mean, I don't think that their taxes are changing. If products are going to go up in price, then I suppose it's kind of like somewhat of a quote-unquote tax.
Why are you guys so scared of taxing corporations? Because it would cause price increases, right? Or you're so scared of increasing minimum wage because it causes price increases. But when price increases happen, you guys are all of a sudden, you guys are chill with it. You guys are, Trump promised to reduce the price of groceries, and then he put 15%, 30% tax on all of them.
I think
does that make sense?
Tariffs on certain goods. I don't know if it's like.
Where do we get all of our produce, bro?
I honestly have no idea.
Huh?
I don't know.
Asia, Mexico, a lot of it. We get a lot of it comes from California. The rest of it comes from Mexico and Asia.
Breakdown of American produce usage by country of origin.
And now we have Argentina.
looking for. Okay, so for fresh vegetables versus domestic, imports are about 33%. So 66% is from domestic, and then for fruits, it's about 55 to 60%.
So we taxed a third of our vegetables and a half of our fruits, and not to mention whatever meats now we're getting from other countries.
Yeah, I mean, I am not really up to date with the price of those things, and obviously people, I mean, are still suffering from a lot of affordability. So I don't think that addressing like corporate greed is a bad thing. Although I would say angling it more on like an individual tax basis as opposed to like.
What is addressing corporate greed?
Sorry?
You're addressing corporate greed how?
No, I'm not saying that that's like a priority of Trump's. I'm just saying that that's a good idea.
Yeah, I don't know. I think Trump is trying to bring the beef prices down, but that's going to fuck and bankrupt out beef farmers.
Yeah, I think that's a fair critique, and I would say from the populist protectionist side of me, that's like, yeah, you're kind of undermining our domestic production for sure. But you know, yeah, I guess at some point, it's complicated.
But God forbid we send $75 billion to Ukraine to save people from dying.
Hey,
America first.
I don't necessarily disagree with that. I'm a little more pro-Ukraine than most Republicans are. So, all right, man. Good talking to you, Pickles. I'm out.
All right, man. Take it easy.
You too.
Guys, I might have missed a donation too. What's up, Nemo? I need to go over my donations. Y'all, if y'all made a donation and I missed it, I'm so sorry. I love you, and I'm sorry. 2024 was not even close to the highest turnout. Even less than half of eligible voters even voted at all. It was actually shockingly low. Thank you, Kyra. That makes sense to me. It was like less people. So that the 2020 election, we had 81 versus 70. 70? It was 10 million votes, right? 71.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
then and then now it was like 77 to 75 or something.
Yeah, overall turnout for 2020 was still higher than 2024. So that's why even now Biden can claim to have been elected with the most votes of any person, and Trump can only claim like the most votes of any sitting president.
What a goober. What a wiener. Lynette, thank you for the $25. Trump did not win the popular vote. You have to get at least 50%, and more people voted against him than voted for him. Please say this out loud. Absolutely. Thank you, Lynette. That is also true. There are multiple definitions of popular vote, and I've gone down this rabbit hole too many times to concede that some people will call it the fucking popular vote, even if it's not over 50%. Whatever. More people voted for someone other than Trump than for Trump. That's true. So it really is kind of a null point. Kyra, thank you for the $5 earlier, and that's what you said. Lindsay, thank you. Thank you for the kick earlier, and the kick said, kindly kick this flat earther when you're ready. Thank y'all so much. I do have a Cash App of Demo in the bio. So does Nemo. If you guys are trying to help us out, buy us Topo Chico, be a huge dub. Big, huge W. Yeah, and Trump said he had no idea what Project 2025 was. Now he's in there like halfway done with it, openly talking about making plans with Russ Vought, head of Project 2025.
Yeah. The other thing that I caught while listening, oh God, what was it? No, I forgot.
Do I like Cheez-Its?
Oh, it was, who's the AG of Texas?
Oh, Ken Paxton.
Yeah. So I want to say it was Paxton, or it may have been the the deputy or no lieutenant governor.
Pat.
What? I'm sorry.
Pat something.
I can't remember.
Pat
it sounds like it may
Bitchface.
have been Paxson. I think it was Paxson.
Okay.
Would bragged on like some.
Dan Patrick.
I think it was Fox. Ken Patrick. Oh, you know what?
Dan Patrick.
It was one of the two. It was one
Yeah.
of the two. So bragged on. I want to say it was Fox News about how he got a ton of people kicked off the rolls ahead of the 2024.
2 million. Yeah.
Yeah, something like
2
that.
million people. Yeah. Fucks.
So like your number of 600,000 is spot on. And so like when dude was saying, "Oh no, well that there's no proof of that," even though you brought up the Texas Tribune, you also have Ken Paxton literally saying it on Fox News.
And I think that just ties in perfectly. When more people vote, Democrats win. So like if we had more voters this last election, like we did the election before, we would have won. And people sat at home. Too many people, like that other fucking guest who was too bedazzled by the anti-trans talk to be bothered. To like listen, I just didn't even vote because one, I don't know, never even mentioned trans people, and the other gaslit us with this person wants trans people in your bathroom and shit. Like, it's so wild. It's so wild how that worked. I will never get over it.
Yeah. I mean, it really is like the LBJ quote. It was one of those prescient things where, like the quote is, if you could convince the lowest white man that he's better than the best black man, then he won't notice when you're picking his pocket. And in fact, if you can convince him that he's better, he'll empty his pockets for you. Like that's the LBJ quote. And it's true. Just replace black with trans. There it is. Boom. Emptying pockets. And I mean, honestly, like, you don't even have to replace black anymore because that's also low-key still happening. And it's starting to become way less low-key and way more just key because groypers are out the woodworks.
Yeah. I never thought it would be so popular for people to be like proudly a fan of a real, like, open, like, white supremacist. But he's the memes. The memes are funny. What?
Yeah. It's a weird little thing. It's like a question of when does irony turn into sincerity, like with the internet, because 4chan, it was the same thing. I know this is going to sound bizarre. It was the same thing with bronies. Bronies, like My Little Pony bros, bronies at first on 4chan, it was ironic. They were making fun of the show, but then it just turned into them loving the show and like adoration of the show and, you know, all the cringe things that bronies also do. But nonetheless, that's what it was. And I mean, like, it's
that
true.
is such a
Like,
perfect parallel.
Yeah.
The bronies.
I mean, honestly, there's probably some decent crossover. Like, groypers, it is also a meme in the groyper community about femboys. So it wouldn't surprise me at all, not in the slightest, if there was like a shit ton of crossover with these communities. And it's weird. It's irony poisoning, like the brain, where, well, no, it's ironic, but is it ironic? It's still, no, we're joking, but also low-key not, but still joking. This is a joke, though. Like making an okay symbol, that's just a joke, right? Like this just means okay. It doesn't mean anything else. And if you think it means something else, then you got trolled by 4chan. Also, it's weird how all the skinheads are making this exact symbol, but it's a joke. It's dumb.
If I found out one of the funniest comedians in the world that I loved was a Yahtzee, everything that he had said ever would become like completely unfunny. Completely unfunny. And all I would be able to think about is how much I want to fucking punch him in the mouth.
Yeah.
What just happened? Oh, I thought I just got...
That was weird.
Scared me.
It said disconnected by creator. You may have hit something by accident.
Yeah.
I was worried. I was like, are they really about to pop me because I made an okay symbol? Like literally analyzing the exact thing.
Louis C.K. exactly. I'll never look at him ever again. The same. Nah.
Yeah, Louis C.K. man, that one hurt. That one hurt. I really.
And he was kind of really. And looking back during the time, his comedy was very bigoted.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Movies, it's kind of the same deal. Kevin Spacey.
Yep.
There were he was such a good actor.
I know.
So many good movies, and I can't really watch it.
I tried to watch American Beauty the other day, and it just...
Right? Like, that was probably the worst. Like, you just can't get into the story, because it's like, wait, is this just a confession?
I am eating Takis. Hi.
I just want to say sorry for earlier getting so frustrated with that guest. I am so not used to not being heard. Like the guest that was talking about jails, it was literally driving me absolutely crazy that I could not get a word out. But I just wanted to calmly explain that yes, it is technically a law that people that are trans end up in the jails of, the gender they were assigned at birth, but they're not put in general public because there's all these exceptions for, safety and this and that. So no officer is just going to let them be in general public because it wouldn't be safe. No matter what side they're going on, no trans person is safe in jail, whether they're with the population they were assigned to at birth or whether they're now with the ones that they are, because no matter what, there's going to be assaults and stuff like that. So no matter what, trans people in jail, unless they have officers that are really, really crazy who want to see them harmed, they're all put in seg. None of them are put in general population. So that was what I was trying to get across. But he just kept going. So yeah, that was all.
Thank you.
It's a huge conversation at our house. So
I can't stand the people who would just walk past the point that you're like right then and there, like you got to finish talking, and like I let him do that. He had no interest in letting either of us talk. I was so oh my god, that's the only time you'll hear me cuss at somebody.
yeah, I was like, I just muted myself because I was like, this is actually something that I literally have to listen to every single day from my wife and look at her studies and look at all this sort of stuff and figure out wording for things and stuff. Like that's, 90% of her job right now. And she's been a corrections officer for like 16 years. And it's super important to everyone. And it is something that the, obviously in the States, it's all privatized. In Canada, our jails aren't privatized, but a whole bunch of them will be adopting well, I guess this was before Trump, but the states were basically going to adopt this once it was a proven course of action as the way to deal with it. But there are very few trans people in jail, so it's not like they would have their own spot or anything like that, and that's why they're just put in segregation. So yeah, that was all. That was that was a hard one earlier, and I was like very frustrated, and I was like, this is not how Pickles channel works. Pickles does not get super angry at people. That's why we all listen to him. I was like, I gotta mute myself.
I apologize. Tiger got out of the cage.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna let myself down, but I just wanted to say that. But thanks for letting me speak.
Anytime. Much love.
Okay, bye.
Bye. Chat, I do use chopsticks for talkies. If you haven't figured that out, need to get on it. Get on it.
I have not mastered it yet.
Yellow?
Hello?
Are you a Trump supporter?
No, not really anymore.
Hallelujah.
Because of the whole Israel thing with the Jews and shit. He's fully controlled, that's why. I don't think his politics are bad.
Yeah? You like Nick Fuentes?
He's just controlled by APAC.
Do you like Nick Fuentes?
Do you like Nick Fuentes?
Yeah, of course I do.
Like I said, man, fucking groypers. The groypers are just taking this shit out. It's fucking crazy.
We are correct, though.
No.
We're right, bro.
Like, you're not going to get anywhere as conspiracy theorists and like white supremacists.
Nigga, I'm not even white, bro.
You don't have to be.
Fuck's this.
You can uphold white supremacy as someone who's not white.
How old are you?
Heil Hitler.
Yeah, no, we heard you the first 4 times.
Yeah,
How old are you?
Just shut.
Is your boyfriend there with you?
Go fuck yourself, man.
Oh, that's a femboy. Got it.
What the fuck? Right, hold on.
What the fuck? What? Yeah, right. You need to
Right,
hear,
nigga, listen
boy.
here.
Don't
Listen
you
here,
dare
nigga.
call me
Wait.
femboy. I say but you don't know. Don't you fucking call me femboy.
Cracking a femboy is top 5 straight things you can do.
So what you're telling me is that it was an accurate description of what's going on? Or the long pauses because he's between your legs? Damn.
That's not even an argument.
That's not even an argument, motherfucker. You just said Heil Hitler like 5 fucking times. Come up here with fucking arguments.
I'm eating blue talkies. And that guy was making noises like, I don't even want to say.
HH.
Well, that too. Unfortunately, I can't look at people's bios through the PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, his bios has SWATs. Oh my god. I do not play PUBG anymore, judges. I'm sorry, yo. I bitch slap people in debates now.
So yeah, this is where the Republicans are now. It's an interesting dynamic, because Charlie Kirk was kind of not that, and I saw a clip of him, first time ever. Saw a clip of him. This was a live situation. And this is probably why he stopped doing this. some groiper got in line. This was, I don't know how recent it was. This was years ago probably, but a groiper got in line and said, so, you know that the Constitution, that America was founded, and we were only supposed to have European people of good stock and moral character. And
go ahead.
Charlie Kirk basically was like, no, where does it say that in the Constitution? And then dismantles this obvious Yahtzee dude. It was pretty crazy to see him making correct points.
Wow. Someone said, genuine question. Is there anything Trump has done that you support or turned out to be a net positive? Operation Warp Speed. I just think it's ironic. Like, the one thing that he was right about, he didn't actually support. He didn't want to get anybody behind the vaccine that he got fast-tracked. He allowed all of his people downstream of him cast doubt and conspiracies, things that ultimately led to people dying. There's a non-zero amount of people that died from Trump's rhetoric around vaccines.
Yeah, the one that I'll give him from term 1 is Warp Speed. The one for term 2 is TikTok, which that one is like a half measure because it's not like a policy, right? He's just refusing to enforce whatever it is. So I'll like kind of give him that one, even though he literally started the entire thing. So, yeah.
The animal abuse one, yeah, that too. I don't think Trump woke up and was like, all right, we're writing a law about the animals. I'm sick of it. Like, this was probably someone brought this to him, or someone, definitely lobbied this into existence. It wasn't Trump. Trump doesn't even have animals. You don't have pets?
Yeah. Oh, so Dick Cheney died, and yeah.
I mean, no.
Yeah, I mean, am I going to dance? No, dancing is hard. Requires coordination and timing. But hell is one
Hello?
person stronger, so.
Hello?
I think that's disgusting what you said about Dick Cheney.
What?
Oh, yeah?
Why are you celebrating a death? It makes no sense. Okay?
Do you know what Dick Cheney's responsible for, bro?
No?
Okay, then
Fill
maybe
me
sit
in.
this one out.
Fill me in.
It's a little over your head, ain't it?
What?
Isn't it, bruv?
I'm not even British.
Ah, Aussie?
How do you know?
Oi, oi. All right, the reason we were in the Middle East, the whole reason we spent $20 trillion in 20 years in the Middle East is Dick Cheney, the former head of fucking Halliburton. The guy who was heavily invested in the military-industrial complex, who would have gotten rich, who got rich, putting us in a war.
I thought that was George Bush.
Huh?
I thought that was George Bush.
Yeah. You know how there's a president and a vice president?
Dick Cheney was George Bush's vice president.
No wonder it was 9/11.
Huh?
The Jews did 9/11.
Oh, you're the femboy. Hey. Did you finally finish?
You see how that's just not an argument at all?
You must have finished. I mean,
not a- that's not an
congrats.
argument.
Wait,
Again,
swallow? No, did you take
Oh my-
swallow or no?
Again, that's not an argument.
No, that's a question.
We're just looking out for you. Dude, we heard some of the
I
Gluck.
can hear your boyfriend whispering.
There were...
Yes, I finished 10 minutes ago. Okay, is that what you want to
Hell
say?
yeah. See, everybody. This is what I'm talking about.
No, I'm legit. I legit still think that's happening. Legit, I hear sounds. I have very nice headphones on. That guy, no, dude. I mean, it's all, dude. Love whoever you want to love, but not on hot mic, please.
Hashtag Finboy Pride. Damn right.
Hey, Finboys, love them. Love every bit of it. I can get behind it. Just not on my stream, you know? Just not on my... No matter who you love, can't do it on my stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, why are you here? You could be making money doing that live somewhere else.
Right? There's probably like a Groiper specific form of OF, like OnlyFans or... Oh, nah, probably not.
Do not let this person up. Do not let this person up.
Only bros.
Guys, is this a fake account?
Only Goy. Oh, yeah. The Goyim. Yeah, I can see that. Only hate.
Big shout out to Elise again, who bought me 6 bags of Takis on my Amazon wish list. I love you. And I'll marry you.
But yeah, so Shaney is no longer breathing. It was funny. The other day, I was talking about how somehow he's still alive. So, yeah.
Isn't a great... Help me understand why Cheney isn't a great dude. Get into it for those who don't know. Throughout Bush's administration, it was. I mean, it's pretty much all believed by most that Bush didn't know what the... He had no stance on anything. Cheney was pretty much driving the whole time.
Yeah.
And that's what people will tell you about Bush. Even people on your side. Cheney is the man who sent people to their death, who the all of the countries who hate and chant death to America, thank Cheney. Or at least half of them.
Yeah. So to anybody who has seen the movie The Big Short, it's a great movie, and you know, it's actually really educational too. If you like that movie, the same guy who made that movie made a movie a couple of years later called Vice. It's about Dick Cheney. It's the exact same thing, the exact same kind of setup where there are like these cutaways and stuff, and it is educational, but it's also really entertaining. Highly recommend. Really easy to watch. You don't gotta like take notes and shit. And you learn about how it was, how the sausage was made with that entire administration.
Also, the inception of Fox News, he had a huge part to play in that too.
Cheney did?
Really? Well, not the inception, but the growth at like the way it grew in popularity.
Oh, okay, yeah. Actually, Come to think of it, I wonder what his involvement was with overturning of the fairness doctrine. He wasn't in government at that point, I don't think, but
He was Enron too? What?
no way.
That was Roger Ailes, but Cheney helped.
My dear God. Dick Cheney did have a notable connection to Enron during his tenure as vice president, particularly through policymaking and direct meetings with its executives. Cheney and his aides met several times with Enron officials, including Kenneth Lay, while developing the Bush administration's national energy policy. In 2001, Enron played an influential role in shaping energy policy recommendations, and a review found that many Enron proposals were incorporated into the final government report. Holy shit. That's amazing.
Giuliani?
Really? Oh my God. These people, they're all just evil. Holy crap.
Wonder why we went to war with Middle East at the time. It rhymes with oil.
Gotta make it rain. Black rain, specifically. Or lead. Also lead. Or white phosphorus. That also.
Soil. That's a good one.
Yeah.
And he shot his friend in the face.
Legit. Do you realize, like, how fucked you have to be to accidentally
People don't know I
shoot-
have.
Oh,
Hello?
wait, what?
Hello?
People don't know I have 5 ultra cams, bro. You're never gonna get rid of me.
Oh.
You're never gonna get rid of me.
Were you the guy holding the camera?
What?
Or the microphone?
What camera? Why the fuck
I
you
feel
zoom into
like
your face?
we got a whole
Why the
production
fuck?
crew going on.
What do you want to talk about?
The
Why
Gropers
are you
right about
making
everything.
those noises, dude?
The Groper. What noises? What fucking noises? I'm not. I'm just breathing. I'm just breathing. I'm just breathing. I don't understand why. I'm just breathing. I'm just fucking breathing.
All right, bub.
I'm just breathing, bro.
There it is. Good. Wait. Did he ever say how old he was? I mean, I'm assuming like 22. And if you're anywhere near that, please sterilize yourself. Just, there are ways you can go like early internet, 2 guys, 1 hammer. You can do something else, but please do so. Maybe a jar? Yeah. Glass jar. Do not include water. If you include water, it won't work.
I'm lost, and I think that's fine with me right now. I don't know what you're saying.
What? Oh, the early internet? Oh, that is I think the name of it was 2 guys, 1 hammer, I think is what it was called. And it's like, shock video stuff.
No.
Yeah. And
Yeah, I'm good.
then, yeah. I mean, don't watch it. No, do not.
I'm
do
good.
not watch it.
Yeah.
And then there was another one. It was one guy in a jar. Again, don't watch it.
Nope. 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 Chat, if you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box, come hang out, tell me why you like Trump. Or else I'm going to go play Final Fantasy.
Kaden says, but now I'm curious. See, here's the thing. I watched this dynamic, the curious thing, unfold in real time on a live. It was about Lindsey Graham and ladybugs. And that was someone's curiosity. And I said, listen, I know you're curious. I need you to just go to the grave, not satisfying that curiosity, because some things cannot be unread. Just don't.
Spanberger wins Virginia.
Hell yeah.
57-42. That's a flip. That's historically red, right?
Virginia? Oh, the district. Let's go to Ballotpedia.
It is official that she won, yeah. 22 minutes ago, The Hill posted this.
Looks like no, she got it in 2020, 2022.
14% is count. No, it's 37. It's 23% counted right now.
Nice.
No grinder outages. No King Summit.
I will say, holy shit, like, so Abigail Spanberger won the general election for the 7th congressional district in Virginia by, what is that, 18,000 votes? Yeah, just shy of 18,000 votes.
Damn.
So
it's tiny.
That was a hair. So like the percentages, like it's 50.8, and the guy she ran against, he got 49%. Then in 2022, she got 52.2. The woman that she ran against got 47.6.
If you're in line, stay in line is what people are saying with the NYC race. Fuck, I gotta stay live for that. Polls are up until 9. I might game and stay live. Can't get debates.
I mean, if Mamdani doesn't win, like,
I'm moving.
Right? That's bullshit.
Stay live till Mamdani. Yeah, I can do that. But there might be gaming involved. We can just get someone other than the femboy to come up. That'd be sick.
Right.
Nothing against it. I mean, if you're a different femboy, you're welcome up. Just not that one.
There was a video that perfectly summarized the dynamic of the New York debates. It was Chris Valenti. I don't know. I mean, You may have seen it. Let me see if I can find the video.
Start counting until the polls close. I heard till 9. Okay. Come hang with Nemo and I later. We'll be up for the results. Oh, shit. Okay. NYC polls don't close till 9. And is it 9 their time or ours? I'm assuming theirs. So
Yeah,
that's
probably
8
theirs.
mine. That's an hour and 15 minutes. Compared to be really sick of hearing MAGA crying Sharia law. Yeah. Sharia law. Chris Valenti? Is he live? Chris is pretty dope. I like him. I'd like to be mutuals with Chris. He's my
Yeah, I
flavor
like him.
person. Tom C wants in the box. Tom never wants in the box. Jihadist. My mom's pissed about Abigail. I love this for her. I love that Tay. I saw that. We saw that about Spanberger. I have such a big crush on Chris Valenti. Really? Wow. You just know he cooks. I just know that motherfucker, he grills. He can grill a burger. Or he can cook like a fucking mean, like pasta.
Definitely. So this is the video. Also,
Chris Valenti is hot. What is this? What? I never would have thought. Never would have thought he would have been a heartthrob. I mean, he's a good looking guy, but I wouldn't think of him like standing out, I guess. Pickles is harder. Let's go.
Based.
We'll take that. We'll take that. Long hair, Chris. I know. Cutting the hair, guys. The cutting the hair, I think, was a misstep. Well, we'll forgive him. I think it was a misstep. Don't do 1v2 pylons. Oh, stop it. Hello?
Hello?
Are you a Trump supporter?
How you doing, boss?
What's up?
Oh yeah, I actually do support Trump.
Nice. All right. What do you like about Trump?
Well, I'm just gonna like kind of open the floor with just saying like, with all the stuff I've been seeing on TikTok around, you know, a lot of people going on live and stuff, like saying how he sucks and stuff like that. I was like, the reason why I support Trump being the president in the modern day society right now is because like he's kind of what the people need. Like the people need him to like really open their eyes and wake them up to like what's been happening for the past 40, 50 years. Because when I think about it, like, you gotta admit, we've had some shady presidents in the past as well. Like some of the stuff we have nowadays, like AI, people say AI is bad. That development started before his first term. Bioengineered food started before his first term. Cigarettes still exist. Whatever idiot allowed cigarettes to be sold. Like, America needs to really wake up, and it's just like all the stuff that he's doing, it's no longer in the shadows anymore. He's putting it out there. And it's just like,
What
I
do you
don't
mean all
support
the
Trump as
stuff
a
he's
president. I
doing?
don't actually,
What do you mean?
like, for example, like, I mean, like, I've been hearing statistics about, money that's been moved to certain areas of our government for certain purposes versus, for the people itself, supporting other countries in, regards of funding or, weaponry when it comes to like wars. Like, I hear so
I
much stuff,
I
and
think people are tricked into thinking that like things could be bad. I think yeah, like USAID. I think it's so fucking sad that it took like one sentence from the president or Elon Musk to convince y'all USAID was a bad idea, and USAID saved millions of lives every year. We're going to see millions of people die now that it's gone. And that saved us $9 billion a year. And then Trump goes and does a solid for his buddy in Argentina with $80 billion. Like, what? Like, this is not a hard stance on that. This is complete bullshit. This is not a hard stance. This is not waking anybody up, except for the fact that Trump is actually far more corrupt than he accused anybody of being. I guess that's one good thing. Maybe the pendulum will swing the other way.
No, but see, you're 1,000. But that's my point right there. Like everything you said about him being so corrupt and doing so much dirty shit. But it's just like, dude, what are the people doing to like really stop and prevent that? And what about the presidents before that who are also doing some bad dealings as well?
They can't find anything. There's nothing even close to that. There's nothing even close. Can you name a thing worse than that?
I mean, if you go to the grocery store, like there's a lot of like
so no
that contain bioengineered ingredients.
And who fights for regulation and who fights for deregulation? Republicans constantly want to deregulate so they can sell you shit food from God knows where, and Democrats want to regulate and take shit out of your food. Welcome to the Democrat Party, man.
Well, no, I'm agreeing with you on that. Like I definitely agree, like the Republican Party, they probably have other politicians, but just not the president, like separate from him. But like you have other politicians as well who are getting their what I'm being thrown into people's eyes, and it's like a lot of shadowy stuff has been happening long before that.
Okay, nothing as bad as this. We actually know what it looks like now. We can actually see what it looks like.
The worst devil ever.
No, it's not true. They had Doge. They couldn't find a single thing. They couldn't find a single goddamn thing where there was corruption or fraud, like they alluded to get elected. Couldn't find a single thing. It's sad that you still believe that that's true, but no, we can see Trump openly being the most corrupt person we've ever had as president. And that's what it actually looks like. People getting up and quitting their jobs because they're being asked to do unethical things in the CDC and and the HHS. That's what it actually looks like. When people are corrupt, they go, hey, this is fucked up. We're out. Now we actually see that it was a lie. It wasn't corrupt this whole time. It's just Trump.
I kind of have to disagree with that alone because like I don't believe for a second that presidents before Trump, like we had no corruption before Trump. Like I entirely
we had like Watergate. We had like Watergate. That used to be like the craziest thing that ever happened. Nixon. Trump does Watergate every day now. Trump had Signalgate. Trump had all the gates.
All right, so I'll give you a perfect example, right? Trump didn't start SNAP benefits. He didn't start that program.
Okay.
Yes or no?
Right. Democrats did, I'm sure.
Exactly. He didn't start SNAP benefits at all. But the problem, but benefits is that's money given to people in a way where it could have been invested to those same people in a totally different way that boosts them up versus $6 a day or $100 and something a month. People deserve way more.
You need an alternative before you start just tearing it apart. You guys don't have an alternative, right? You can't just demonize it and take it away. Be like, there's something better out there. You have to come up with that first.
Oh no, the alternative. No, that alternative, unfortunately, is hard in some regions, but it's farmland. The farmland alone, so people can be reliant.
Okay, that's not a thing either.
Where we need to be.
We literally have to. The government pays for farms to exist. That's not a thing either. Most farms cannot exist without us, my tax dollars, keeping them afloat. So that's not a thing either.
That's the problem. Unfortunately, no, it is a thing because in America we do have farms. You can take a flight right now. I guarantee you, when you're landing over a certain area in this country, you'll see farms. Yes, there may be one farm owner for all that,
and they would be completely fucked without the government.
There are farmers.
It would be completely. This is
True,
not a
I
thing where
get that,
people would
but
be
we do
independent.
need our
If
tech.
you are a farmer, you're automatically dependent on the government more than ever, more than most people. So this is not a thing that would give people any
Yeah,
sort of
because
independence.
I mean, not necessarily, because just our bartering system is one of the biggest issues that we have. Just money as a currency alone is already an issue. That's why what do we have?
Why is it
The
an
one thing
issue?
that's contesting that is Bitcoin. I
Why
mean,
is
take
money an
all the
issue?
arguments.
How do you
Money
like in
is
Bitcoin?
an
Are you a
issue
big? Are
because
you a crypto boy?
no, I think money. I'm money's root of all evil type of person. So
So
it's
you
just
think
like
bartering is
I
going to
don't
be
agree.
efficient?
I think a different
We would
form
be
of
so fucked. I don't
bartering
think you
versus money,
understand the
because you're
gravity.
allowing poverty to exist.
Oh God, are you just a
Are we not
communist?
fucked now? If you walk out in the streets and see homeless,
You're a communist?
I'm not even trolling. I'm being dead serious, dude. When you walk out, communist.
Yeah.
No, I'm not a communist. I don't agree with that type of view either. But like,
You were
from my
explaining
perspective,
communism
like how am I explaining communism?
because
They kind of lean
communism is
to
a
more of like,
moneyless, classless society, right? So you would literally like you're like, oh, money makes people poor. Well, you wouldn't be able to maybe quantify how poor you are without money, I guess. But you can definitely still be poor, man. That's a bad idea.
I just feel as though like giving back to the earth is kind of the main objective, okay, and reaping richer benefits and sharing that amongst the commoners. So it's just like, if that's costly,
That's a
you can have
communism.
equal share, but the problem is everyone wants to get what?
That is a commune, my friend. You are a communist.
So how so? Explain to me how that's just like straight up just communism with all of their values as a whole, because I know there's got to be portions where this can be separate despite.
Okay. How is what you were explaining not communism? What you were explaining, you literally ran. You claim to be a conservative, but you're literally a communist.
I never claimed to be a conservative. I never claimed to be a conservative, actually.
You're a Trump voter?
No, I don't support politics as a whole. But I think that him being president right now, as corrupt as he is, I support that being there right now to wake people up in this.
Oh God! All right, dog. There are tons of. Do you know what happens to cute little communities that you're talking about? They get colonized. They get crushed by imperialism. They get absolutely fucking destroyed. China looks at you for 5 seconds and goes, hey, we can build you some roads. Next thing you know, you're fucking speaking Chinese, bitch. You would fall so fast, so quickly in today's world if you had your little way of walking around and being a nomad and growing crops and living in the fucking woods. You would be the easiest.
I don't know. For me, I just don't see the difference where it's like, I don't see where capitalism is so great where it's just like, look where money's going to. Like, a solid portion of money is going to what? Defense. So that's weaponry. So that's to do what? To kill and hurt people, even though it's quote unquote for defense. And then it's being shipped to defend countries.
You have nothing but grievances. What's your idea?
Genocide, which is disgusting.
What's your ideal solution? You just have nothing but critiques, right? What's your stance on this?
Well, I guess you kind of said I have a communist perspective, even though it's just I don't know, after just reading it over just to make sure I wasn't going crazy, like, yes, there's a lot of similarities in, my perspective as well as, their whole system, but it's just like you said, imperialism would crush that society. Why? Because that's not a place where people are trying to, buy stuff so they can get the advantage on another opponent,
Right.
or they want to be greedy.
You can
and
say
take
this
over
all
land.
you want and complain about it. That doesn't change it, right? Like you can be like, "Oh, it's so bad and unfair." That's all I hear. What do you want to do? Like you want communism?
Well, I guess I would want communism then, if that's how you want to, if you want to break it down to that. But for me, it's just I believe in like pure free society where it's just like the land does not belong to anyone, but it's like you have borders for what? What's the difference between me and you? Be real. We both have a heart. We both have a brain. We have
Okay, I
different
mean, sure,
features. We have
you're
different
not going to get
colors. Like,
anywhere preaching to me about no borders with Trump in office and praising him. You're not going to get anywhere with
well,
me.
no. I honestly disagree with his border policy as well. Like in my core, I don't stand for any of his beliefs. But the problem is that a lot of people keep like sitting there doing the same 9 to 5 and complaining and this, that, and the third. They're still contributing to taxes, but it's not going to what they want. But no one's really standing up and saying, "Hey, let's do something about our government." And it's just like finally we get Trump.
We
in
literally
office
did
to
you
kind of
were
rattle
you were you
people's
out
fucking
there
cages.
at the No Kings protest? Were you out there? Because we all are doing that. I'm right here right now doing that right now all day almost when I want to.
Yeah, I quit
I'm
my
doing
fucking
that.
job, dude. Like I quit my salary, all benefits, all that shit. I walked out of my job, dude. We all have protested in our own ways. I respect what you're doing to be 1,000%, but it's just like the reality is like there are people still trapped in that cycle, dude. They're not like you. They're not like some of these podcasters who are kind of like spreading the word. There's people still going to that same 9 to 5 just to get the what? The check. Even if you're podcasting right now, what are you going to collect from all
Dude, what are
this?
you talking about? This is going nowhere. What are you? This is not a debate. You're just trying to
So
sit here
how am
and
I not debating you? I'm giving you solid points on why Trump's actually out here rattling people's cages, and unfortunately in the
you're an
worst way.
accelerationist and you just praying to God that somehow it pops up the way you like it. When everything burns down, you just hope to God, first of all, that it burns down quickly, and second of all, that it comes back in the way where everybody's singing Kumbaya and we're all super intelligent, peaceful humans somehow.
Dude, no. Please listen. We have more than enough time to stop this before it gets any crazier than it has to be. Okay, there are people surrounding the president. There's people. What do you mean? There's people surrounding the president 24/7, and who is that? The Secret Service. They could easily arrest this man. We have 3 branches of government, and hello, there are other powers that can be at play.
Jesus
So it's like,
Christ.
who is
Cash,
enacting that out?
I'm coming in halfway through. Did you vote?
Hell no. You crazy?
Why?
Well, because you have to look at, well, from my perspective, I would say it's just like I don't support with certain sex education being implemented in schools at a younger age. So that's where it's like I wasn't with the Democrats on that.
Wait.
Also,
Who was introducing that? Who tried to propose that?
people in other states were saying that there are people promoting for sex education at younger ages being promoted in schools.
No.
So what people were sending me on the news,
No, that wasn't happening, dude.
Yeah, we didn't do that. That's a pretty good propaganda, I guess.
Yeah, you're just.
You know who actually
bringing
fucks little
right-wing
kids?
Propaganda.
The church people. You know who actually does it? Them. 12%. 12% of the children who got fucked last year against their consent. 12% of the people were Christians. 65 that made the news. 65% Republicans. If you hate that kind of stuff, you would vote blue, I guess, right? Keep governments out of, or keep religion out of governments so that maybe those people don't like fucking kids.
With all due respect, it's felt in this country like since I was a child that the government and the church have been separated.
Okay, and then Trump is trying to make it very Christian again.
Yeah, but let's be realistic. Even if he were to successfully try to apply that in some sort of way, it's not going to go down.
What do you mean? We had somebody trick us into putting "In God We Trust" on our dollar bill, like in the 1960s, and it's still there.
Yeah, so you kind of proved my point and why Trump is kind of what we need, because that type of shit was happening before this man's first term.
This is not what we need. We were just fine without Trump. We were just fine. We were great. We were great.
So like,
I'm telling you, actually,
Cash,
in the state I live in,
your whole approach
before
of
Trump,
like
we weren't doing.
you're an accelerationist, like that. That's what that's what you are. You're
Well, the
an
problem is when you say
accelerationist.
accelerationist and how he explained accelerationist is like, I want the whole thing to collapse and just get destroyed and come crashing down. Like, no, I don't necessarily think it has to be that bad. But at the same time, it's just that,
Well,
like, what's going to happen? We're going to get a new guy in office, or we're going to get a whole bunch of people to push different legislation that's in our favor. When it's just like, no, why are we doing that then? We're not.
so then
we're-
you do
we're-
want
we're-
it to crash.
I don't want it to necessarily clash, but I think it needs to be changed.
Okay, so you're
Or
you're
I'll say
you're,
amended.
you're trying to back away from your original point, which was you don't
How hard
want
is it
there
to
to be
arrest Trump?
government.
I'm saying, well, let's be realistic. Like, I don't know what states you guys live in.
I
I don't
live
know
in
what cities
Georgia.
or towns you live in. Well, even if so, what's the minimum wage for Georgia?
$7.25 an hour.
Dallas, Texas, 725.
That is the most disgusting number. that
Yeah,
could possibly
I
be
agree.
Minimum wage.
Yeah, I
Trump
agree.
didn't make that happen.
Okay, yes, bad things existed
There's
before
plenty
Donald
of
Trump.
politicians. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Plenty of politicians who have been in office years before Trump have had the same power that he has now to push legislation to change shit like that, dude. But why are they sitting there allowing that? Like, there's other things that are happening that people aren't even thinking about. And people are
Okay,
just
all
getting
right.
it
So
passed.
so
Like,
again,
no,
this
they're
sounds
trying to
like stoner talk. So okay, I very very simply, Cash, are you familiar with World War II?
It's been a while.
Okay, do you know what World War II is?
I don't remember. I'll be honest with you. It's been a while.
Well, damn if that's not a clippable soundbite. So before World War II, there were a bunch of assholes who took over Germany, right?
Oh shit! Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So those assholes that took over Germany right before World War II. Okay. So they existed in something called the Weimar Republic. Okay. There were a bunch of different political parties there. Okay. Now there were left wing and right wing parties, and the Nazis managed to get control because they were able to work with and form a coalition with another right-wing party. Okay? The left-wing parties could have stopped this. They chose not to. Why? Because of infighting. Because you had a communist party and a social democratic party. These were the two left-wing parties, okay? The communists thought that the Social Democrats were just too moderate and they wouldn't work with them. And so instead, they both said, you know what? Fuck it. We'll let these guys get in. Things will get bad enough and then we'll win the next time. The same mindset that you're pushing right here. That was 1932. 1933, the Nazis take full control. The communists are immediately exiled, and the rest is history.
No, but I think based off of what you just said, it should make me put my point of what I mean more of why Trump is kind of better for what we need right now. It's because, like,
Replace Trump with
he has a group of
Adolf.
people that support him.
That's the same conversation. That's the same conversation. That's the
I don't
logic
disagree.
that you're
I
using.
don't disagree.
You don't disagree? Well, then you should
No, but I
not be
don't
doing
disagree.
whatever it is that you're doing right now.
What I'm saying is the lack of accountability of the people is the problem. It's not Trump. And people are using him as a scapegoat. If Hitler was in Germany talking crazy and no one supported him and they had a right fucking had the right mindset, they would look at him like a fucking lunatic.
No. That's not how that works. Okay. This is what happens when people in a position of power or influence have a microphone. and a long enough time, all you have to do is say the things you want people to believe as frequently as possible. You say them as frequently as possible, someone will start believing, and that snowballs. And the harmful rhetoric that Trump or Hitler would use was so bombastic and so crazy, it spread like wildfire. The hate, the hatred spread like wildfire, and there's no combating it. There's no amount of people like me who can stand up and say, hey, all of that shit is fake. That shit is a lie.
Which I agree
No matter
with.
how much I do
agree
that, it can't stop. It doesn't stop the movement. I'm slowly dispelling one or two people, convincing one or two people that what they believed was not true, while millions and millions continue to believe this, and it spreads like wildfire. The bullshit that Trump says, or that Hitler said about Jewish people, Trump is saying it about immigrants.
Yeah, but the accountability on those people in the Nazi party that were active at that time supporting him, there has to be accountability on those people, right? If you and a group of people go out and do a crime and you guys all have your own separate hearings or cases or whatever, you're going to be accountable for your actions in that entire thing.
Cash, you are also accountable for your actions. You are encouraging people to do nothing.
Yeah,
I'm
it doesn't.
people to
I'm
wake
not
the
saying
hell
those
up as
people
well.
aren't liable. You're absolutely liable if you bought into it, and you're the type of person who fell for this rhetoric. Looking back in tens of years, we'll look back, and the people with red hats will definitely be frowned upon in history.
Exactly. And that's where it's just like, for me, now when I look at like the entire situation as a whole, like Trump finally became president, but it's just like, what was before him that we're possibly dealing with now? And then I think about it, it's like, yeah, there were certain things that were helping the people, but like there was also things that pre-existed that were still hurting the people as well. I protested for the increase in minimum wage. So it's just like
When did
when that
that?
whole thing
Wait,
was going
when?
on. He said, wait.
Yeah, when?
Oh, years ago, back 2014.
Okay. Have you ever voted?
Yes, unfortunately.
So KVVY, that 271K, is a Holocaust denial word. That's it's a term used by anti-Semites and supremacists as a code for Holocaust denial or minimization. Refers to a false conspiratorial claim that an estimated 271,000 Jews were killed during the Holocaust, deliberately downplaying the widely accepted and historically substantiated figure of 6 million. These are the people you're standing next to in a Trump rally.
Standing next to is not true. I'm looking at it from a psychological standpoint of like, what do the people need for their mental right now? And that's to be out of this fucking hellhole of, for example, he just said his minimum wage is $7.25.
Who's going to fight for a higher minimum wage? The Republicans or Democrat?
It doesn't matter who's going to fight for it. We just
It
need
does.
somebody who
It
actually
does.
is going to do it.
Who's going to fight? The left or the right?
No, it doesn't matter. We had plenty of white presidents, and we had one black president, and now we have another white president.
No.
And it's just like,
Why
it
would
doesn't
you
matter
ever
who's
vote
in
for the
office. We
side, no
need
matter what
a
race they
person.
are? Doesn't matter what race they are. Why would you vote for the side that would never raise it? Why would you do that?
With all due respect, what do we have now? We have a whole bunch of people pushing legislation, whether it's Democrat or Republican, based off of their interests.
Cash, you are dumber than a box of hair. You literally are very, unfortunately, inept. I can't stand listening to you. I want to punch drywall.
Yeah, he sounds like a stoner that is using stoner logic. You know, like your standard that one stoner friend that you had in college that thought that everything that he said was really profound and it really wasn't.
Yeah.
That's that guy.
They all think they're profound. Hello?
What's up, Ian?
Say Ian?
I said, what's up, man?
What's up, man? Are you a Trump supporter?
Yeah.
Tight. What do you like about Trump?
I like the his immigration policy. What I was a fan of the border wall. I supported Trump because he was anti-establishment. You know, I'm 38 when he ran. The first time was at 2016.
We're the same age. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, I'm working construction. The guy I work with always had political talk radio on. And that's right when I started to get into politics. Otherwise, I was just like a knucklehead that didn't really give a fuck, man. Like, yeah.
Trump is not anti-establishment. He is the establishment. He's big government. He's the biggest big government I've ever heard of.
He is now. Once you step in that chair, that's what you are, right? But like, it's what you represent. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, I'm sure he ran on being small government, and now he's huge government.
Yeah. So that was a letdown. You know, I'm not like a cultist. I'm not gonna be like, I support this guy's every move. You know what I mean? That was a letdown. But at the same time, you know what I mean? It's like,
so it's not.
I gotta.
Why would you bring it up if it's obviously not a point for you? Like, he is super establishment. He's continuing to perpetuate all of the Republican ideologies.
You asked me a question, I answered it. This is what appealed to me, and this is why I supported him. And
So
I just
now
went
you,
right for
so
the
now
vote.
you know better, right? Like when they say these things, you say, "Okay, well, I don't believe you. I'm gonna look at your past actions," and it looks like
Yeah, well, immigration policy, I'm solid on that, so we can just get into that.
sure. So Trump lied and convinced everybody that like 20 million people came over the border and that we need this. And if you think that is even if that's true, justifies $140 billion to ICE and dividing families and fucking up our economy and God knows what else. I don't know if it's worth it to you. I guess. What makes
Every
it worth
time
it?
I've been arrested, dude, every time I've been arrested, I've been separated from my family, dude. Every time I committed a crime and I was arrested, they
Were you
separated me
shipped
from my
to
family.
another country?
Dude, I was shipped to a 23-hour lockdown with 3 guys in a 2-bunk cell where I slept on the floor.
And what did
23-hour
you what
lockdown,
did you
dude.
do?
You ever do that? That's hard time, dude.
I've done
That's-
plenty.
you
I've been to
sat there.
jail.
You
I've been to
sat
jail
there.
plenty of times.
You sat there, bro. You just sat there. You know what
Yeah,
I mean?
I've
And
been.
hopefully,
I've probably been more than you, and I
Cool.
get it. But at least I
Cool, then you know
deserved it.
jail is
At least
pretty
I
hard time.
deserved it, and I did something like that actually was harmful to society.
So, you
Right.
know, so well, then you understand what I'm saying, right? So I don't know what facility they're going at, but I tell you right now, dude, the facility I went in was pretty harsh. And
Okay,
nobody fucking
I can
protested for me, dude.
I can promise
Nobody
you.
protested for me, dude,
These
when they
ICE
separated me
these
from my
ICE
family, dude.
detention
And I'm
centers are far
indigenous.
worse.
And I'm indigenous, dude.
Oh,
Ooh,
then
and
this
I'm
is even
I'm
worse.
a minority.
That's
I'm a
so.
minority.
That is such a
You know
slap
what
in
I
the
mean?
face to indigenous people.
Why
but
don't you
go
come
off.
over here doing a podcast for me, dude, when they separated me from my family?
Dude,
My uncle,
we are the only party who
other
wants
uncle.
to acknowledge these things. We're the only
Like-
party who wants the statues and for the schools to not preach how they did these people a huge favor when they came and killed you.
Yeah,
That's what
when they
your
came
side
in,
wants
we
to
killed
do.
them, dude. We killed a lot of them too.
Oh my God.
Like that, you talk, when you say them, dude, why do you talk?
98% of your people were slaughtered.
Why do you talk? Why do you talk about us as a whole, dude?
Because
We're
you
very
just
different,
brought
dude.
this up.
No, like you're
You want to
saying
talk
it
about
as a
indigenous
whole.
people, but you were talking about, oh, it's good for indigenous
am,
people.
dude.
He is perpetuating. Have you heard of PragerU? Prager University? Have you seen their lessons for children? They want to indoctrinate children about how Christopher Columbus still discovered the United States and how there is a mutually beneficial thing going on when they fucking killed everybody.
I don't think Prager. Well, first of all, man, I don't watch PragerU. Like I ain't no fucking college kid or whatever.
Okay, this is what they're doing. This is for children, by the way. This is what they're doing for
Yeah,
children.
I'm aware. I'm aware of the videos, dude. I'm aware of the.
So
video. I'm aware of like, what video are you talking about actually?
Oh man, I'll
Which
find
one?
one for you.
Like-
I'll find one for you.
So because you said that they discovered America, the PragerU I read, I think they showed where he actually did discover what was like the Caribbean, like the islands. Never stepped foot in what is United States of America today. I know that. I know as much diseases they brought with them, they took some native diseases too. And nobody talks about the clap epidemic that happened in Europe, killed millions of fucking Europeans.
Okay, why are you bringing this up? You're
But I'm
pivoting
just saying,
hard?
this is stuff that's
Why is it
left out of
relevant?
like. Well, why'd you bring it up, dude? Why'd you bring up PragerU in the Criffer? You brought that up
Because
dude.
Trump is
You brought it
literally
up.
trying to perpetuate
I'm following the conversation.
things antithetical to the history of the United States that was harmful to your people. He wants to perpetuate a narrative that
Give me an
that
example.
hides slavery, that hides all sorts of things.
What is it? What's hiding slavery, dude?
Like from the museum, the what's it called? Well, the National Museum of History and the Smithsonian. Trump has removed multiple exhibits highlighting Black history, slavery, and
Like
even
what-
his
like
own
what-
indictments and his impeachments.
Like what? Like what particularly? Like what are we talking here?
All right,
It sounds so
historical
fucking
exhibits.
vague, dude. Was
Okay,
it like a piece of artwork? Was it like a goddamn book? What was it?
let's check it out. Trump
let's
orders
open that shit up.
removal of.
Challenge you on your claim, dude. I don't know if you're
sure.
like.
This is the
Oh,
second
he's
time
erasing Black history, man.
He absolutely
Like,
is.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
He
dude?
excited executive order, March 2025,
Shit
restoring
makes me want to
truth-
hit drywall.
Yep. He restoring truth and sanity to American history is what his executive order was, and it's to remove divisive and anti-American content from museums. So things that might hurt white people's fifis, that like things we did that were bad, like killing Native Americans.
Wait, where does it say that, dude? Where does it? I'm confused.
The goal
This shit
start
makes me
to
wanna
remove
hit drywall.
improper ideology or replace with content unifying, historically accurate and constructive. He's rewriting whitewashing history.
This shit makes me want to hang
example.
drywall like an illegal worker.
I'm sorry, what?
Keep going, dude. Just prove it. Get to the point where he's taking Black history.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, you suck. This shit makes me
I
want to
can't
hang
believe-
drywall.
Yeah, okay. He signed it Thursday. This is it. He calls for Vance along with Vince Hilly, assistant to the president, domestic policy, Lindsey Halligan, special assistant to the president, senior associate secretary. Listen, I know you
He's
probably have
taking Black history away.
you probably have the attention span of a 3-year-old, but we're gonna have to read this whole thing, okay?
Just fucking get to it,
Okay.
dude.
The NPR reached out to Smithsonian for comment. Hasn't heard
Did this
back.
shit before or not? Or is this the first time you read this shit?
I'm sorry, nobody has asked me for
Claim, and
exact.
this is what you're doing?
Okay, Trump wrote an executive
You
order.
made the claim, dude, and it's taking you 20 minutes to look.
Jimmy, what do you think was removed from museums with that executive order? Tell me the things. Go ahead. Oh, he ran.
Damn.
The unfounded fear that Americans cannot handle the full story of the nation's past. So the things that we are talking about, of course, are the controversial history points of the United States. Trail of Tears, fucking killing all of these indigenous people, and slavery. All of these people, CRT. When you put all these things together, what do you fucking think they're alluding to? What do you think Trump's alluding to when he writes these things into law? What, you think he's talking about the Great Depression? You think he was talking about women's suffrage? I mean, he might have been a little bit. Give me a fucking break, though, dude. Hello? Hello? Sean? Internalized colonialism. I've never heard that before. I like that. That's insane. I like that.
Yeah.
Fuck.
I tried to like explain the weird dynamic of it all where, you know, I'm a history nerd when it comes to American history. And, I'm also very white. And so, yeah, American history is really ugly.
Mm-hmm.
But I also don't like, when I'm learning American history, I am not feeling like personally attacked by it or guilt as if I were the one that did those actions, right?
Right.
It's a matter of learning from it. Like these are things that we did. We should learn from it, right? That's how it is. I feel like whenever people like like jackass McGee that just left, when they are taught American history and they find out the really ugly things like slavery, Trail of Tears, Japanese internment, the way that the Irish were treated, the way the Italians were treated, the way the Germans, and lots of I mean the way that we just did a G-side in the Philippines, and just general American imperialism. So when they learn these things, I feel like they take personal offense in the same way that there's like the team sport effect, where like if somebody shits on like somebody who's on a sports team, that fan will take personal offense as if they were just insulted. No.
I also think it's the dirty past mostly of their side. So it's like that
Yeah.
ideology, the things that happened, we're going to continue perpetuating that kind of messaging to win votes, but we don't want you to know the history behind it. That's what that tells me. That's all that tells me. They don't want anybody becoming liberal because they read a history book. And that's where their mind goes, which I mean, that makes sense, but not in the way they think it makes sense. They think that everyone becomes a bleeding heart liberal when you're reading a history book. And I think it's more so we see them doing the bad things in the history book still. That's what it
Yeah.
is. We see you doing the fascist political movement. We see it in broad daylight. They don't want kids learning that because it stops working.
Yeah. Like, but people have asked me, how I know so much or how like I'm good at debating different red hats. And I tell them, or they ask, how do you get to that level? I always say the history side of things. I think there are different angles that you can go about it. I go from the history angle because, like you said, the more that you learn of it, the more patterns emerge. And there are just so many patterns in history that repeat. And we're seeing it here now. I mean, like, I know it's almost cliche at this point, but like there's a lot of patterns with the 30s and now. But yeah, like it's instructive in that way. And I feel like once you have the historical context, it helps like inform everything else.
That exactly. And just like Marika said, yeah, you have to know the past to understand the present. That's so true. The fact that like just talking about voter suppression and how it was just such a crazy idea what I was saying. Like it was conspiratorial. When that's just literally written in history, man. That's not just an accusation. It's just history.
Yeah. Also, someone named Lowe said that he would cook both of us.
He would what?
He would cook both of us. Someone named Lowe in the chat.
Oh, Lowe, hop on up. There must be two different Lows. There's a Lowe that comes up that's super nice, and then there's a Lowe, I guess, that's not that nice.
Also, I guess Jimmy's back.
Jimmy.
Was that the guy that was just talking? Was his name Jimmy?
Oh yeah. Yeah. Democrat Virginia sweep. Love that. Inside all of us are two lows. I learned about almshouses today. Those better not make a comeback. Not related. Wait. New Jersey as well? Are we sweeping? Are we slapping dicks?
Based.
Oh, Cheryl's cooking fucking hard. 61 to 38.
Woof.
Oh. Get fucked, MAGA. They close at 9, but that's in 30 minutes, right?
Yeah. Yeah, it's 8:30 right now.
Yeah, get fucked. I secretly gooned to Femboys, but no one will know. Dude, me too. Me too. Type in one in the chat if you've gooned to Femboys chat. Everybody's done it. It's time to grow up. Just say you've done it. Grow up, chat. Thank you. Thank you, Baggins. Who are we kidding? Everybody does it.
I'm hoping that this informs the midterms.
Yeah, me too.
Like if Mom Donnie gets it and we have just this sweep tonight.
Dude, if Mom Donnie...
I'm hoping that kind of tells the Democrats, hey, yeah,
Get
we're
in
moving
on
left.
that. Get in on that. Move left. Yeah, if Mom Donnie wins, I might run all the way around my house outside.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what gooning or femboys are. Tic Tac, no one believes you. No one believes you.
It's when you read the Bible with your buddies.
Run to tacos. I will die if I try to run all the way to the taco stand. I'm very out of shape. I got a scooter though. If you do, you have to take us with. Guys, Mom Donnie wins. Mom Donnie wins. I will. I don't know. What can I do? I get 50 sit-ups? Guys. You just call me fat. Let it be organic. We got Attorney General in Virginia too. Love to see that. I'm very long line right now to vote. You better stand there, mommy. I love that.
Lauren, instead of organic, it should be let it be halal.
Ooh.
Actually, you know what? If he wins, you could eat halal for like a day or two. I don't know how difficult it'd be to get some halal stuff.
You know what?
Probably not that hard.
I'll fucking do that. I'll eat halal.
Based. There it is.
I'll do that. I'll fucking do that. I can't have ice cream, can I?
I actually don't even know what all the stipulations are with halal. Hold on. Halal food.
some make it impermissible under Islamic law. Basic ice cream components like milk, cream, and sugar are acceptable. Non-halal ingredients such as certain gelatin, alcohol-based flavorings, and emulsifiers derived from animal fat can be present. Oh, okay. Ensure that ice cream is halal is necessary to check for halal certification on the packaging or examine the ingredients list. Okay. I think I'm good.
So Islam generally considers every food halal unless it's specifically prohibited in the Hadith or the Quran. Specifically, halal foods are those that are made, produced, manufactured, processed, and stored using machinery, equipment, and or utensils that have been cleaned according to Islamic law, and free from any component that Muslims are prohibited from eating according to Islamic law. Okay, that doesn't really answer the question. Halal meat must come from a supplier that uses halal.
This sounds like a grift.
I feel like, I mean, it sounds kind of like kosher, essentially. Like it's the same kind of idea. I mean, I know that like I saw halal stores when I lived in England. So something tells me that if you went to like if you just looked for international food stores or something to that effect, you could probably find halal.
Trump's gonna post some crazy AI shit tonight. It's so true. The radical liberals have taken over 2 states again. This nation is becoming a third world country. Not because of me. All them.
The great city of New York City, is now going to be called New Mecca, and they're gonna start praying 5 times a day on loudspeaker in the subway. You just watch it. It's gonna happen. All right.
You'll see it. They'll be dressed like they always dress, in the robes. Everybody is gonna look like that.
Everybody's gonna dress in robes, and we're gonna put funny hats on. The thing that I'm thinking of is definitely a Sikh and not actually a Muslim. However, still think they're the same thing, so that's what it is. They're gonna have a turban, and they're gonna be carrying a religious cutting device. Yep, that's what they're that's what it is. Yeah.
Honestly makes me think of Dune. And it's kind of sick.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Having a little shiv, dude. 2 out of 10 impersonation. Damn it.
I actually managed a dude who was Sikh when I lived overseas.
Oh, that's sick.
And so like I talked to him, and I mean like, we're just shooting the shit. And one of the other dudes that I was managing mentioned, it's like, oh wait, so do you have the knife? And I was like, wait, what are you talking about? And he said he's Sikh, so they carry like a knife with them, like a religious one. And he showed it to us. I was like, oh shit, that's cool. Yeah.
I remember somebody like a while back got in trouble for bringing one on college campus. It was a big deal. And I learned about that. Yeah. In some ways, dramatically, I've needed this to wake up. Yeah. The Bene Gesserit, they issue you a knife at the age of 13. And it's made from the tooth of a sandworm. And it's sacred and holy.
They call it Shai Halud.
Shai
Halud. All right. Sounds like Sharia law to me.
Have y'all seen that? There's a hilarious TikTok. Shayalud, I call him Sneaky Paul, Sneaky Pesky Paul. The what does he call? The Harkonnens, the Harkonnens.
Everybody hates the Harkonnens for some. I don't know why. I think it's actually reverse racism why they hate the Harkonnens. It's what did the Harkonnens ever do that was wrong?
I think the Harkonnens are good people. They like money. They like power.
They're just misunderstood.
They got class. I don't know why the Harkonnens have so much undeserved hate. The RFK Sandworm videos. Well, y'alls, I think I might. No, I guess we're gonna stay on. We're gonna stay on till what is it? Like 20 more minutes?
Yeah.
In 1984, I love RFK Sandworm videos. Virginia's lieutenant governor race also just went blue. Love that. And I want you to stay. Upside down flag. Yep, I'll keep scrolling. Who? Oh, his.
It's mine.
Pictures
Does
make
it,
me.
does that offend you, Bryson?
Pictures make my tummy hurt. Oh.
Yeah, I haven't seen the 1984 Dune. I've seen clips from the 1984 Dune, and wow,
Is it bad?
I mean, yeah, like, but not because it's bad. Like, they basically tried to cram all of Dune into one movie. Like, okay, and I mean, Villeneuve, he did it right, which was breaking it into two. Imagine trying to cram that into a single movie,
Mm-hmm.
and then also have 1980s special effects, and not like James Cameron 1980s special effects, but more like
school play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like some of it. I mean, like no shade to the special effects people. It was groundbreaking for its time, but also it's very 1980s.
Yeah, yeah.
Doctor Who style. That's the most perfect way to describe it. Yes, exactly that. Patrick Stewart's in it. So, it's not like the acting is terrible. I mean, obviously, Patrick Stewart nails it. There are a few things that are kind of
I will not hear no hate on David Lynch Dune.
Oh yeah, and Sting is homeboy.
Nuh-uh.
Yes. No, seriously. Type in 1984 Dune Sting. I'm not shitting you.
No way. That's so funny. Of course. Oh, that's funny. American Edits is back. Good night for Dems. Looking for a good night. I love that for us. Love it. Lion pickles. Virginia was rigged by Dominion. God damn, y'all.
Here we go.
Baseless allegations, no evidence whatsoever. Here we go. This is how democracy crumbles when you guys lose and you say every time you lose it's can't have that. Big MAGA tears tonight. Can't do that. New York Post confirmed it. God damn, please tell me that's true.
Let's see. Can you even trust New York Post anymore? Because Zoran Mamdani's about to win.
Dominion was bought by a Republican. That's true.
That was one of those things that I read, and it was just like a dystopian thing.
Because now they actually can fuck with our elections.
Yeah. Like, Dominion was bought, and they renamed it.
Yeah.
To was it Liberty Votes? I think is what it was, something with liberty in the name. Yeah.
The MAGA candidate pushed anti-trans bigly. Sounds right. Yeah, we're tired of that, y'all. It's not going to work for more than one election cycle. You'll probably recycle it maybe in a few. I don't know. Violent crime has fallen every year under Biden as well. It was high. It was up during Trump.
Yeah.
Tantans?
Did you see that the filthy Democrats, they're winning? I say, what's going on, sir? I say, sir, we have to do something about this. They're coming everywhere, frankly, let me tell you. They're coming and they're winning, and that's not good. Okay, you know, I had that interview on 25 Minutes the other day. That's a great place. We love that. I had a great interview, okay, and they said, sir, how many points are you winning by? I said, oh, you have no clue. So many. Okay, look, if I owned a funeral home, okay, nobody would die. All right, that's how good I am. Nobody would die. You know, we're looking good. Okay, you just have to keep voting. Mr. Cummo is the right vote. We have to vote for Cummo. He's doing good. Okay, and if you don't vote, your democracy is gonna die. Okay, just like Joe when he was in president, he was like dying. I think. Okay, thanks, girl. Bye.
That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Wow. 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 I'm blown away every day.
That reminds me. So I sent you the Chris Valenti video that I was talking about. It summarizes how the debates were, like between Cuomo, Mamdani, and Sliwa. It's so funny.
Let's see.
City. No.
It was
Yes, I have gone to a cannabis store here in New York City. No.
It was me. I killed Spider-Man.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't know who Curtis Sliwa was before this.
He's crazy.
Yeah, he is just crazy.
He's like, one time I got shot 4 times. You're like, what? We were talking about the economy? What?
There's a video of him from like early YouTube days back when, do you remember, I think it's called Big Think? They were a thing on YouTube, and it was essentially kind of like short form TED Talks almost. And so he gave an interview and he was talking about that. He was talking about how he got shot 5 times and the entire thing about that. And honestly, like, I watched it and it's just 5 minutes of wild, just very New York coded, very like caricature
Yeah.
of New York. Yeah.
I love that. I want him to always run. Yeah, that's such a good point too. And please run every time. I don't want you to win, but please have the New York crazies like get the vote divided, please. So that was entertaining. So, God, he's like Mike Lindell, kind of.
Yeah. Honestly, like, I've watched pieces of the debates, and when Sliwa would like be asked a question, he would always manage to like throw in a jab, but like his jabs barely hit Mamdani, and they were all just dedicated to Cuomo, and it was beautiful because like with Mamdani, the way that Sliwa
It was
characterized
advantageous.
Mamdani,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
He refused, or he referred to him as like the protege or the apprentice of the left or whatever, and how Cuomo is the establishment or whatever. And I mean, yeah, like there was nothing really bad that he ever said about Mamdani, which was funny. But man, Cuomo's just got so much shit, so much baggage.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm. I have more pubes on my toilet seat than that kid.
Hello, this is John's dad, Mr. John's dad. I'm using John's TikTok, but actually I'm John's dad, so I'm old enough.
Hello.
Hey, what's up, man? Pickles, double G, double G, double G, double G. I just wanted to say it was super funny when JD Vance trolled y'all on Halloween when he wore the long hair.
You got me
'Cause you
so
guys
good.
always, yeah, you guys always obscure the images and make them fake and stuff like that. Well, you don't personally, but they usually do. What's up, Dr. Nemo the Clown? You rolling with Pickles, double G, double G, double G tonight?
Yep.
You guys network that in the background on the Discord?
You got like a really bad like noise coming through. You're like, I think you're popping into your filter. You're the so I got to pop.
I'm on.
You
Is
kind
it
of
popping? Yeah.
yeah.
Thanks for the sound check. I appreciate it. I should get a one of them pop filters, but I'm on Beats headphones.
Not
And
everybody deserves one of these, guy. Don't get ahead of yourself. Right?
if you want to see it even worse, I'll turn my Beats off right now, and you'll hear the perma echo that I have on my iPad with no Bluetooth.
No,
Hear
no.
it?
I'm good. I'm good. Thank you though.
I'd appreciate the sound check on that, man.
No.
Anyways, I just came up to troll y'all because Donald Trump is your daddy. He's your employer. He's an icon.
He's a
He
civil
has
servant.
He's got more character in his pinky finger than you guys all on TikTok have put together.
He's a game
And
show
it's a-
host, and he buys a lot of real estate. That's about it. He's a
He's
big
an
slimy pig.
No, he's an American icon with a loud voice, you know, when he goes around the world, every single one of those world leaders wants to have their picture with Donald Trump. They don't give a shit about anybody else.
Yeah, I don't think like any musician or entertaining artists would even show up to perform for him besides Kid Rock.
No. Yeah, there's a few of you guys, but I mean, just on the world stage alone, irrelevant of the music industry, which is totally run by the juice box
Oh,
mafia.
goodness
So come
gracious.
on, man. Come on,
You
man.
guys are
And, and
something else. You guys
better get
are
a
both
violation.
you guys
Come on.
you guys are both protecting America from anti-Semitism and are the most anti-Semitic person people I've ever heard. It's how does that work? How are y'all? Do you not see the cognitive dissonance? Like, God damn, dude. World leaders laugh at Trump. Yeah, I know. How do y'all not see it? Not everybody looks at somebody who's a billionaire and goes, you know what? I don't care that he's a fucking horrible person. He's made a lot of money. Not everybody is that stupid. I've never heard one coherent sentence from Trump. I've never heard Trump sound smart. That's what I'll say. Like, I've never heard somebody ask Trump a question and him go, ooh, I know this. And then, like, knock it out of the park. I've never heard him do that, ever. Besides when he insults somebody. Like, that's the only time I feel like you could listen to him and be like, oh, yeah, fuck that. I think that's the only time you could really listen to him and be like, that's when he won. That's when he's good. That's what he's good at. Just about everything he says comes back and bites him in the ass. Like every other day, we get something that is just a gold. That's just a beautiful gold nugget. Where Trump, like 6 years ago, is talking cash shit about one of his political opponents for doing something he does like today. I love it. Did I see the 60-minute interview? No, I need to watch it. Am I ready for this? We got 1 minute until polls close. And then I don't know, what is it going to take? It's going to take a fat minute. Start counting. Back to the Future 2 in my Discord. Are you guys just trying to get me alone in a dark room again? Watch 60 Minutes. It's scary to say the least. Fuck. That was edited in his favor. I wonder if this is reparations for what they did in his eyes to Kamala. We saw that, Cindy. Love that. Congrats. Congrats, Virginia. Interview's terrific. Trump was so bad and Nora was too kind. Watch the YouTube version. Mom Donnie is too early to call. MTG on The View? Is that what she was on? The name is Mamdani. Mandami. What's up, Loki? What it do, y'all? Polls close at 7 in Colorado. JD Vance's half brother lost the mayor race by a whole lot. That was a while back though, right? Mayor race, too early to call. It might be back, who knows? Y'all fine. All right. Get your letter. What up, Justin? Polls just closed in Albuquerque. Pray for our mayor. I am praying, make some brownies and waiting to hear the election results. Why do? I am gonna do stuff in my dude stuff. Should I start streaming my game? MANDANI. The name is shit whore. Who's texting me? No starlights, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Live updates. Do. The polls have closed, but if you're in line, stay in line. Interesting. Hassan Piker's out there? No shit, dude. 51%. We don't know yet, no. No shit, Justin. Ooh. Chat, I love it. Justin, thank you so much. Guys, if you're trying to send me sweet gifts, you inbox me and I'll let you know how to do it. People send me the fucking coolest shit. It's exciting. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that, dude. Since 1966. Holy shit. Tracking number on pick with your DMs. Fuck yeah, Justin. Would I ever do a stream with just friendlies? Yeah, I wouldn't be opposed to it. So the last mayor was called around midnight. If Mamdani wins, brace for a Trump onslaught. Dude, my heart is pounding out of my chest. It's like giving me hope that I didn't know was possible. Johnny just posted that Mamdani won. What fucking pulse does he got his finger on, dude? I'm not finding Newswire. Newswire. Uh, Liz, thank you so much for the $10. Says I love you, Pickles. Thank you so much. I love you back, Liz. The Hill posted on his win. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. Johnny posted as a win. Johnny does have inside info that I don't know most of us might not have access to. It's 51 to 39 right now. Dims win 3 Supreme Court seat retentions in Pennsylvania. Fuck yes. Aaron's on. Oh, Aaron Parnas. Brian Tyler Cohen announced it as well. Early exit polling looked great. They look at specific precincts. Sleep was at 8. Pocket bacon for all. Any news on Prop 50 yet? That's on the West Coast, those, right?
Yeah, Prop 50 is West Coast.
Let's close that. Okay, yeah. That's gonna be 1 a.m. my time. In 5 hours. California's on the East Coast. My bad. Johnny's live right now? Of course he is. He's awesome. He's always live. He's dancing. I can't dance. I would do dance parties, but I can't dance. My brain doesn't do it. I look like Forrest Gump when I dance. Cuomo at 40 now? That's a jump. 37 to 40? Trump backs Cuomo for New York City mayor. Yikes. California Pacific, yeah. $51 to 40. Live updates. Let's check about Forbes. New York odds of winning for Mamdani is 95% betting sites say.
Damn.
Cuomo's odds were 7% on Kalshi and 5.5 on Polymarket. Too early, way too early for Prop 50, y'all. How does Cuomo even have 40? I don't know, dude.
So they said it was record turnout. 2 million people.
Hello.
Yep.
What's up, dude? Are you a Trump supporter?
Obviously.
The mouth noises, bro. I can't do it. Can't do
Yeah,
it.
what's the N-word policy in here?
It's like the mouth policy. Stop.
Like, you cool with the N-word or no?
Oh. Okay. This guy's just a troll. Sterilize yourself, please.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter?
I actually just had a question. Is that okay? I don't support Trump. I was debating or talking to this very ignorant woman earlier about abortion, and I kind of I just didn't know how to respond. So every time I would say that I was for abortion, I don't think a woman should have to, mess up her body or anything or be forced to do that. She would just say, "Well, would you do it to like somebody outside of the womb or like a 2-year-old?" You know what I mean? Like, how do you respond to something like that?
Um, uh, Usually what I say is I don't grant the same rights or consideration to something inside the womb that doesn't have sentience. So if it can't experience anything or it can't experience being harmed or unalived, I don't have any moral consideration for it.
Okay, that's all I was gonna ask. Thank you.
Hmm? 17 amendments today. Not sure you voted in or saved today. Yes, in Texas. Oh, nice, Nanya. Today I heard someone asked if it's killing, why don't they have autopsies on them? It sounds so obvious, but it's so true.
What is it?
Why don't they have, if abortion's murder, why don't they have autopsies on fetuses?
Damn. Also, they don't issue death certificates.
It's over, he won. What do you mean it's over? You mean it just begun, baby? Did it win? Did he win?
Yeah, I need like 4 different places to tell me that he won.
No. All right, 51 to 39. Miss Chandler, what up? 39.7 is what I see. But that was 19 minutes ago, I think.
Yeah. Right now, AP has it at 50.2, 40.8.
Mom Donnie winning speech live.
First. And we have been betrayed time and again. And
Bitch. That's not real. Don't do that to me. How dare you? There we go. That's updated. 40.8. Stop. This is not a paywall. No. No.
These motherfuckers. I know this looks like a paywall. It's actually not. We just want your email address.
Will you listen to me? No way background. Aaron did post that he won. Parnas calls it. Whoa, the Hill called it. Mondani wins NYC mayor's race. Brian Tyler Cohen posted he won. Decision Desk HQ has called it. Favorite in New Jersey, but bombs, threats messed up some counties. Oh shit. No, not on X. What's up, Kristen? What a good night. I know, y'all. I know. The Hill called it. I saw that. Yeah. What's up, Argent? Per AP, Mamdani, 49.41. Well, wow. Oh, never mind.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Excited.
I am.
Yeah, I just had to come up here and celebrate. I've been watching Majority Report coverage and yeah, it's been great. Love to see it. I hope all the MAGA is scared cuz this is going to be next year too.
Fuck yeah.
Blue waves in the chat, guys. Okay, I just wanted to say hi.
Thank you. Much love. Good to see you.
Yeah, you too. Nemo, you watch Majority Report, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Governor
Nemo,
Direct.
she has been
Yep.
so funny on this live because she is just like celebrating, like came in pretty elevated and she's been pretty funny. So
Emma? Oh, yeah.
yeah,
Sorry, I don't mean to
you should check it out.
interrupt, but we have a call in New Jersey. Governor Mikey Sherrill. So Dems do another win, and why this is so important is whenever we have 8 years with one party, we almost always go to the other party. And so this is the first win to go Dem.
Definitely.
And by like 10 to 15 points over what Harris did. So that's huge. So sorry. Was a little excited there. And I'm equally as excited for Mom Donnie
Yeah,
because
I'm excited to see what he does.
Queens girl
Like, I really
here.
do. I hope he proves them all wrong. And
I hope he
this can
succeeds.
encourage like new voters.
Yeah, getting elected was the easier part. Now he's going to have to govern, I think. But hopefully, you know, the New York governor, I can never pronounce her name correctly, supports him and they get that 2% increase on millionaires and billionaires. And the free busing, by the way, for any of you that don't know, it's already been a pilot program in Queens for a while now and was hugely successful. So it can be done and it will help with the subway system here, which is pretty gross. So I will think we'll get Mondani within the next hour. They just had to hold back our votes in Jersey until we got, we had some bomb threats or boom threats. And so in the one county, by the way, that Trump sent observers to. The DOJ sent observers to. And what people also don't realize, and when we break this down, I want everyone to look at the Hispanic numbers, which really went for Trump this time. Again, Dems went for Harris, but overall it was only 6 points. So she is winning. Mikey is winning in like huge numbers, which should show the Republicans they have something to be worried about. So the Hispanics, which are typically, as a Puerto Rican woman, we are typically more conservative, not Puerto Ricans. We tend to be far more liberal. But in general, from Central America and Cuba, they tend to be far more conservative. So if he wants to, subordinate the vote, feel free to do it, my friends, in Florida particularly. Yeah, I think Mondami, 51%. Right now, they're just going over Mikey. So
That's a primary,
at
yeah.
least in the news I'm watching. And Chittarelli, this was his third time running for governor. And he got trounced by, oh my God, it looks like almost 15 points. That's huge. When it was Trump. Lost by only 6 points. I really thought the state was going purple. Y'all scared me. Does anyone know when the primaries start? I thought it was like February, March, when we start putting up candidates to run for Senate and House seats. Did anyone see Dean's live? Don't mean to talk, but he had the DNC chair on for 45 minutes today. And that was an interesting conversation to listen to.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he had a Buttigieg last week.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah. But the DNC chair didn't run away from the progressive side of the party. He called Mondani a Democrat, not a Democrat, socialist or any other name. He was really supportive, far more than Schumer and what's her name? R. It was pathetic. No bark. So you're still waiting for Mondani? No MAGA tonight?
Seems like it. Seems like it.
Come on, MAGA. Come up and trying to
Thank
be.
you, Argent. Sorry. He just confirmed February, March for primaries. We need to put up some folks a little bit not so central, and I think we need to target the states, because certain states, New York City is really unique, guys. It's a very, very blue city. Not to say we don't have Staten Island and the Bronx, which are far more Republican-oriented. It's Brooklyn, Queens, and Manhattan that are more blue-oriented. Yeah, I think I got all 5 in there.
Ice. Tonight, Ice. You interviewed Mondani on live? God.
Dean did Mondani too? Get out.
Oh, did he? I haven't seen that.
Damn, that kid is
Nice.
being courted. Good for him. It'll make the pie larger for everyone.
All right. I'm gonna jump down. I just wanted to celebrate with you guys and say hey.
Alrighty.
All right. Peace out.
Good to see you. Bye.
You too. Bye.
All right, I'll go back to the comments too.
All right.
Thank you so much for letting me up, and I'm so excited that we get another governor and our property taxes. There's a new program, by the way, for anyone that's listening, about New Jersey has for disabled folks, they can either have a greatly reduced or no property tax bill. So for anyone that's 100% disabled, it's a new program. They should look into it. And sadly, I know that now. Not for me, but for my husband. So, yay us. Our property taxes for a very simple home are close to $22,000 a year. Talk about retiring in New Jersey. So Mikey promised she would help reduce our property taxes, which would be good for everyone. Okay, Ciao.
Oh, see you later. Told me. Oh, Nemo was gone too. 69% votes counted. Mamdani at 50%. Cuomo 41. Mamdani wins. Whoa. Yo, let's go, dude. Let's go, dude. Woohoo! Woo! Guys, let's fucking rage. Let's fucking rage, guys. Let's go. What a fucking badass night. What a good night. What a good night. Blue hearts, blue waves in the chat. Make it fucking just make a tsunami, baby. Triple win. It's a hat trick. Let's fucking go, chat.
Early numbers, but the projection, given the data that we had, was more than enough to make this decision and make this decision early in the night.
And these numbers are interesting because if they hold true on, is this breakdown? We just are projecting him to win the race. We're
That's
not.
right.
These are
This
just
is
based,
giving him
this is
early
based on
numbers.
nothing.
But
okay.
But no, New York gives a big dump right after you get all
They
the
do.
early
You already
votes
have
in.
you already have almost 750,000.
That's probably most of the early vote.
Yeah.
Right. And so look, this will be a record turnout year. These are a big basket of votes. If this percentage structure stays the same, it answers the question of the mandate.
Right. That's what I
If
was going
Mamdani, which means that he did even better
Well,
in
we don't
this
know that
election
yet,
than he did.
because-
But I'm saying if it holds, it becomes a very interesting plus minus for him because there's the promise versus the promises kept, which can be tricky, especially because a mayor's not as powerful as a president or a governor.
When your water or sewer line breaks, it's expensive, and finding a contractor can be hard. You could pay thousands and end up with him. With a plan from HomeServe, we send the contractor
love
with
that.
no big bill.
Easy. Plans from HomeServe start at just $4.99 a month.
AP just called it as well.
So you want to be a software?
Yeah, the downplaying is insane. When will the subway be free? I don't know if that's part of it. I think it's the buses, right? What's it say on True Social? Ooh, let's see. Last truth was at 4:42 p.m. This is a cool website that Argent showed me. Civictracker.us. You can track most politicians and their social media. Yeah, Argent's the best. They probably took his phone away. Now prop fish 50. They're gonna blame Biden. They're gonna blame Soros. They're gonna blame migrants. You're gonna blame those poor Democrats. They just want free handouts. Obama. He was already trying to claim election interference. God damn. Thanks, Obama. Now we have socialism. The world's gonna burn, chat. The world's gonna burn. Starting from New York City, it's gonna burn all the way. You're just gonna see it's trickling, like trickle down flames. It's gonna burn from the tallest buildings, and it's gonna come all the way down in your building, and all the, like the houses below that are gonna burn. And I don't want to get too technical, but it's gonna go all the way from New York to California, and it's probably gonna hop over a few of Jesus's favorite states, but everything's gonna burn. Yeah, if y'all haven't invested in ketchup and Heinz, you need to. Is it prayer time? Trickle burn. Blue wave, chat. Blue wave. We're gonna Rasengan the fucking shit out of this country. Am I watching Pennsylvania Supreme Court? I saw that we retained 3 seats. How am I gonna celebrate? Probably gonna let my hair down. Crack open a Topo Chico. Might go crazy. Might have 2. Might get even crazier and take a trip to 7-Eleven on the scooter. Where might go a little ham. Might get some halal tacos, yeah. Two state seats in Georgia now, Blue. Love to hear that. Democrats are winning everywhere. Got to get Pickles a tree too. That's true. That's true. We might do that. What is it? 8:40. Are we feeling adventurous? We mop the floor. Y'all get your brooms, because it's a mess out there. Get your broom. Sushi? We're not quite at sushi numbers tonight. We're not quite there. Chili's is doable. Chili's is totes doable. Pad Ki Mao. That's just big thick noodles. I love Pad Ki Mao. Triple Dipper would hit right now. I'm so pumped. Gotta do an IRL stream. Gotta stay up for Prop 50. Chili's steaks. Pickles come to NYC and visit. I would love to go to NYC. If someone wants to help me go to NYC and visit, I'll fucking, in a heartbeat, I would go to NYC. Stay in a hostel or something. You guys send me to NYC, I'll fucking go in a heartbeat. Please. You have a place to crash? Oh my god. Someone said I'll split that room. Oh shit. No tacos for MAGA. Chat, if you are MAGA, not allowed to have tacos tonight. Not allowed to have anything halal, which is everything, apparently. Pickles lost in New York City stream. We go. I just had burrito and it was delish. Fucking love burrito tacos. You're exhausted? We've been on for a hot minute. Been on. There's UPS plane crash. That sucks. It's just not fancy. Oh, then I'm gonna skip. Just kidding. I'll take anything. I would love to get NYC. I used to have a cousin that lived up there, but he moved back. I hope Mamdani trolls Trump. I hope he... just gets him. You've been on 10 surf sets. Oh my god, landscape. Check Cash App. Infectious! Thank you for the $10 for the meal fund. Can we get a meal fund going? I'll go for sushi if you guys are fronting it. Trump doesn't reveal Mamdani's name out of his mouth. I just know it. It probably helped. It probably helped. If anybody's going to upset Trump, that's going to get traction. Did you see Cuomo hanging up on a radio show when he found out Trump endorsed him? No. No, I did not see that. Ugh. Don't you feel like that sealed the deal? God, I saw what's his name. You know who I really don't like right now? Who I used to fucking love? God damn it. What's his name? He's a Jewish guy. He was on Friends. Michael Rappaport. I used to love him until he turned fucking weird. He was for Cuomo, dude. Yeah, Zionist. He lost his mind, dude. I used to love watching him and talking shit about Trump. It was so good. And now you're like, dude, all right. You're lost, man. Yeah, it's been years. Evan Howard Stone in the football pools? No. Does he have a mandate to do whatever he wants in NYC? Dave's soundbite of the week was David Hogg to Scott Jennings. He's the DNC guy, right? But he signs his name on... What the hell? What? Yeah, congrats, Mamdani. What a fucking awesome night, y'all. They booted from the DNC. That's right. That was like in March. Results come in. Rappaport. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Trump will burn up tree social around 3 a.m. Yeah, nothing yet. He hasn't truthed since 4:45. Since about 4 hours ago. Probably a little nappy nap. They're probably wiping the spit from his bubbling lips.
Okay, let's see if this works.
Hello?
Okay, yeah, I can hear you. Good.
Hey.
TikTok's weird. I sent you another link that also shows you Trump's deleted Truth Socials as well.
No way.
Mm-hmm. And he has deleted a lot of his messages endorsing people.
Huh. Oh, because it's proof that he endorsed losers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Yes, look at this. Virginia, New Jersey, remember this. A vote for Republican means substantially lower energy prices. A vote for Democrat, especially those two losers who are running, means a doubling, tripling, or even quadrupling of your energy cost. It will not be sustainable, and you will, and he will rue the day that you voted to destroy your life. Failing to vote tomorrow is the same as voting for a Democrat. Find your voting location at swampthevoteusa.com. That's a weird website. Here's another one from yesterday. Congresswoman Claudia Tenney is a fantastic advocate for wonderful people of New York's 24th congressional district. As chairwoman of the House Election Integrity Caucus, Claudia is amazing first fighter, safeguarding our cherished right to free and fair elections. We all know that's bullshit. We have another one, Congressman William Timmons. Dude, he's literally just all endorsements. These are all November 3rd. Scott DeJarlis, Congresswoman David Kustoff, Rob Whitman. Why is that? All these are the same day and they're all deleted and they're 7 minutes apart. These are all copy pasted. 2 minutes apart.
And this does kind of actually slightly prove that Trump is not the one who's typing all of his messages on Truth Social, which I think this is more proof of that statement.
Look at this. South Carolina. He posted
The website's called Roll Call, if anyone wants to do it, to look at it.
Oh man, here's another one that he started to type and it just accidentally posted. Just in, documents show conclusive that Christopher Wray, Merrill Garland, not Merrick, Lisa, and then it just stopped and it was posted. Ronald Reagan Foundation has just announced that Canada has fraudulently used an advertisement which is fake, featuring Ronald Reagan speaking negatively about tariffs. The ad was for $75,000. They only did this to interfere with the decision of the U.S. Supreme Court. In other courts, tariffs are very important to the national security and economy of the USA. Based on egregious behavior, all trade negotiations with Canada are hereby terminated. Thank you for behavior. He deleted that? I remember seeing this. God, what a wacko, bro. Imagine being so crazy that you have to delete half of the shit that you type. Half? Like, more than half. What is this? What is this shit? Falsified content, deleted video. Medbed hospitals? No. This is a QAnon conspiracy.
Yeah, no, you missed that? Oh my gosh, that was such a, I can't, it was very weird. I wonder if he actually believes about the bed thing. He made an AI video, but my question is, I wonder if he thinks it's real. And it was very weird because he was talking in the video himself. So I'm like, wait, does he think that he actually spoke in that video or not?
What the fuck?
I don't know.
Speak on the good things about the Democrats, please do. Yeah, we're responsible for all the good social safety nets in the country. We always manage the debt better. We always do domestic policy better. We always do foreign affairs better. Exhibit A, Trump, the debt, and foreign affairs. We manage the economy better. It's not even an opinion. It's not even negotiable. It's not even debatable. It's not even controversial. You just look at it. We do the economy better, like 12 times better. We create jobs at a rate 50 times faster than Republicans. We always reduce the deficit. When we spend, you guys just deficit spend and fuck up the deficit every single time. You guys do nothing but attack minorities to get elected, lie people about how tariffs work, and overpromise and underdeliver and bankrupt the country and fucking yank people off of their health care and just sabotage everything and cut USAID by $9 billion and say it's, you know, America first, and then send Argentina $40 or $80 billion. None of it makes any sense. Just a bunch of wackos that think Tylenol causes autism.
And PA is starting to call the SCOTUS judges right now. And it looks like it's going to Democrats, with PA being 63% of the votes so far for yes, retaining the judges.
We're still going to come back. You must vote for Kuma.
But yeah, I'm going to step down now so you can have fun with your chat.
All right, thank you.
Okay.
Much love. Democrats will lose again in 2028. We just had a sweeping victory tonight, Grat. Just had a sweeping victory. Overwhelming, fist all the way in the ass victory. Not even like this. Like that. Yeah, I know, Joanne. All the people he convinced to invest in Argentina when he was running for election. This election doesn't even matter. It's a reflection of how things are going in the country. I think that people were saying that if Mamdani won, New York City is going to burn. And we're going to see people flourishing. It's going to be great. I thought y'all believed in small government. Wouldn't the biggest elections be like governor races? Wouldn't that be the most meaningful? I saw that, Joanne. Oh shit, Magoo. Yeah. All right. Well, guys, I think we are about to turn in for the night. I think we cooked on a nationwide level tonight. I think we did it, y'all. Think we did it. I'm gonna take most of the credit, even though I didn't do anything. I'm gonna take all that. Should I just go get tacos? Do you guys want me to go get? Do you want to go get tacos with me? We want to talk. Okay. Yeah. I'll treat myself to Izalmi. I mean, yeah, I know. Duh. All right, we'll go live. I've been charging my phone. We're at 61%. It's probably good enough. Should I? We're unshowered, but I mean, who are we kidding? We're a bunch of dirty socialists, right? Let's go. small election doesn't. It's the biggest city in the country. It pays for all of the rednecks bills that vote for Republican. Pays all their bills. Nobody shouts for tacos. Okay, sick. Okay. Pickles win all the elections. Guys, stop it. I mean, I know, but stop it. Stop it. Yeah, you want some ketchup with your French fries? Thank you for saving us. Anytime, guys. Yeah. The most excited I've been for exactly 1 year to this day. Chat. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna go get tacos. I'm gonna go live on my alt account. It's Shawshank Redemption. It's dark_pickles. And if you guys want to help pay for tacos, I have a Cash App Venmo in the bio. If we get enough, we'll upgrade to sushi. I will see you guys in just a second, chat. I love you. See you there. Goodbye. Alexa, play Eye of the Tiger.
Eye of the Tiger by Survivor on Amazon Music.